Greetings and welcome to Stationeers. So, if you've been waiting to see the new updated food decoration version of the game, you can keep waiting because they broke the multiplayer servers. We can get Captain Course on board, but we can't get Mater on board, who is around here somewhere. Last I saw him, he was up the elevator, but that's down now. So, but we have Mater back as well, so that's always a big bonus as well. We have an extra person back, so we got more resources and more time to do stuff and builds. And I'm sure he's going to be investigating what's changed over in his gas farm. So there's a lot's changed since he was last on the server. In case I was wondering, he's not been on the server for a while because his PC's been dying, but he now has successfully got himself a new PC, so we're up and running. Alrighty, so who do we have now? We've got Captain Course, we've got Miss Washington, we've got Raven. Welcome to the stream, and I hope you're going to enjoy what we're doing today. So let's turn it down to its minimum. There we go. And bring on the Discord. Hello there. How are you doing? Did we lose Mater? Because it's not in the voice channel. Probably. I mean, I can see it on the server. But, anywho, there's a random carbon dioxide filter here. Oh, before we get to Mater, I've got 200% and one at 69%. I'll put it in the personal locker over here. There we go. We do need to look at making more pills. We only have 3, and if anyone gets injured or gets stuck in a cryopod and needs help. Just give him a ping and say, hey, come in down, mate. Where's my Livestream channel gone? There it is. Made it. Unless he broke something as well. I ain't seen him in the stream, so it could be anywhere. I'm still here. I'm just in guest room and talking about. Okay. Maybe Raven can come down and join us in voice if Raven wants to. That is not against the rules. You know, the voice is just limited to subs, so. And it's just to stop like people randomly joining in and saying hi there, and not realize I'm streaming. It's literally the only reason we have a channel here. I don't like to have the door shut.
Light on.
Is this gas thing reading? Okay, this gas reader CO2 one is not working, so I'm gonna. I suppose when I was running around earlier, this one reader's not working, so I'll pull it off and put it back on again. It seems to work fine. So, oh, it's a wrench. It's in the atmosphere of the base. No, we said dump all of it in the atmosphere, so we've got all of it in the atmosphere. It should be like a couple of pascals, maybe? Yeah, 9 pascals. Yep. There's usually a tank in here that has quite a lot in it, but that tank's missing at the moment. Okay. It's at 4,353 in it. Yes. Yeah, so it fills that up so we can fly around with our jetpacks, and when that's full, it pumps the rest into the atmosphere. I mean, if you want to get some special thing, we just vent entire base into it again, but see, that's a bit of a waste since we're using nitrogen for pressure. That's why there's no nitrogen in the tank. It's literally because it's all in the atmosphere. If you take your helmet off, you'll notice there's a breathable atmosphere now. You get a warning about it, but I've not received any damage for it, so. But we're pumping a small amount of CO2 into the atmosphere, a tiny amount. We're pumping 30% O2. The rest is nitrogen, which is why nitrogen is the one that's the lowest. Audio check for Captain Course. Okay, Cap. Yeah, my Discord's not picking up sounds. Give me a second. Did Discord decide to change audio channels again? Channel B. Where's my mouse gone? Need the mouse to the buttons. Channel B is Discord. Discord is there. I can see spikes when you're talking, so it'll be OBS that's not picking up the right channel. Channel B. Channel B. Audio. Yep, OBS says it just doesn't want to play with the audio channels today. That should connect the audio for the Discord up. Yep, I can see whoever's tapping on the keyboard making marks on my equalizer, so I can see it. Alright, so where are you, Maida? Oh, so
I went back to the like with the filters that was empty.
Ah, okay. I was going to show you the thing. Actually, yeah, I need to do a filter check today as well. But yeah, basically, all the atmosphere in the base is nitrogen rich, with 30% oxygen and like 1 or 2% CO2.
Yeah.
So yeah, we should be
CO2.
Yeah. So that until we get the pressure, until the base reaches the target pressure, we're always going to be low on nitrogen. So I'm going to start working on a special nitrogen-rich room, so that'll get the priority flow of nitrogen anyway. Because when we do get the Atmo update, we're going to need it anyway.
Right, first thing I'm going to do is head out and see if there's any more water ice somewhere.
Okay. So, for the new update, we need to have a room that's separate from the farm, that's full of nitrogen, but has an airlock connecting to the farm, that can be, if needed, climate controlled down to minus 140, which I think is what people say is a sweet spot for food degradation, but that's only if it's needed. And then we've got to make it nitrogen rich. I think a 2x3 would be more than enough room for a refrigerator.
Should work.
Yeah, I mean, I think 1x1 would do, but I'd rather have more room than less room, so. Hey, Crumbie, how you doing? And thank you very much for the resub. 43 months. And I've been AFK that much, I didn't even notice my drinking water gone down. Battery is at 81%. Okay, so we're all good. Right, so I'm going to need to build this out somewhere. And I think out the side here would be a good place to build it. And that way I'm not building out anymore that direction, because I don't want to build that direction anymore, because I don't have the corridor going that way when we get around to it. So that we can have the rocket silo somewhere else. Okay. So that's going to require a 2x3. So I need this building block. I'm going to need steel frames for the base foundation. I'm going to need steel sheets. That's not enough. Okay, and it doesn't need to have windows, but we can have a couple for light, but it doesn't need them because it's just a refrigerator. So I would say put solid walls around it and put windows on the roof, because that way when you put fridges up, you're not blocking the windows. It looks really weird otherwise.
Sure.
Not there. And that will give me that. If we have any kit walls, we do. We have walls to do the job. Alright, so we just shot off a few little bits of material. So put those there, put those there. Right, so I'm going to need the silicon for the one piece of glass and a few walls we're missing. So one piece of glass. Because we need, there'll be 6 pieces of roofing, so 6 windows. And let me see, then we're going to want, the next one will be plastic. So how has everyone's week been?
So far, so good.
It has been whatever for the week has been, honestly. My work is as usual.
Ah, okay.
Right up the dark spot and not being nice.
But you did
Hey, I'm getting.
But you did get free food and snacks. So.
I bought some candy, yeah. Because I helped someone, they were like, "Oh, have some candy." I'm just like, "Okay, why?"
Because you're a DJ and they feed you. I thought you figured that one out by now. you're a DJ and they know that you need to be fed constantly, otherwise you go insane and then start breaking computer stuff. Steal.
The most annoying thing that happened was when I got called today at 3 o'clock. That it was like they needed some networking equipment today by 8 o'clock.
Yeah, IT stuff's always really weird. That they need everything now. They need it quickly, and it's always urgent. They never actually think and plan ahead, do they? When it comes to IT equipment, that pick up the parts the businesses need.
No, but I will talk to the person that manages that thingy and say that I can't keep delivering that short notice. It's probably the reason why the manager did not try to talk to me this time.
Alright, that should be enough steel sheets. That should be enough to get a foundation started. And then I'll just get the foundation down first, and then I'll be able to move on to the next piece of it, which is getting an airlock onto it and getting it to the place vacuumed out. Boop. Okay, so we'll start with the foundation blocks, because it makes sense to start with the foundation blocks. And I get to have my first proper in-game, in-server flight with the new jetpack.
Be careful. That's all I've got to say.
It's nippy, I'll tell you. It is. I managed to have a little flight when I was testing out, trying to get connected earlier. So I had a little bit of a flight already with it, but that's the first time I've flown on 3 minutes. It's a lot faster. Let's see. Okay, so we need to just panel off the wall. Crowbar. That's going to come off the wall. And then grinder to remove that little bit that's there already. There we go. And the room didn't de-explode. That's not the word for it, but the building didn't explode, so I'm going to assume we're all good. That's the airlock square. Then this will be the first square, and then the second square. There. Then we'll go one this way and one the other way. Now here's the question: should we go 2 in one direction or one in the other?
That's a good question.
Because if we make it so the door into the fridge area will be central to the fridge, or it could be on the one side of the fridge. Let me grab my mining tool really quickly so I make them. There we go. Dig. Dig.
No.
There we go. Alright, so if we go this way, I need to dig out a bit more land. Okay, so let's go 2 and 2. Makes it central. Makes it symmetrical. Everyone will be happy with that.
Of course.
And there we go. Alright, so that's going to be roughly the build path for that. Let's take it down a little bit though, if we can. Need to get behind to put down the... Oh, there we go. Put down the walling on it. Hey, Chattucker. Bye, Chattucker. Enjoy your look.
Yeah, Tucker doesn't want to see this game.
He doesn't want to because he's afraid he'll get addicted to it.
Yep, that's literally it. He said he hasn't got the time to be getting addicted to another game.
Yet. It will come one day.
Oh, yeah, it's got a lot of work on for another month or 2, but after that, if we're still playing this game, I would assume he would be here then, moaning about all of our builds not being perfectly symmetrical or something.
I mean, you've got me for that anyway.
I mean, to be fair, most of my builds are relatively symmetrical. I tend to keep things balanced. So it's not the worst, but unless of course it's a random cooling thing on top of the power supply, in which case that's just targeted. Alright, let's put the walls up on this thing. So on the airlock itself, I will put windows on the airlock. Because then at least when you're in that side you can see, and on that side I'll put a wall. See, I kind of like having the airlock I like having airlocks with a visual outside. And then with floating with floating bits of windows and stuff. But I think this room wants to have walls all around it. So let's go. Type 2's still pretty good for this job. Oh, now for the lights. Oop. There we go. There we go. There we go. Rotate that. And that gives us the basic foundations of this building. Okay. Let's put these walls up so I know what the roof will look like inside, and I gotta go and do some bits with the roofing, and I'm gonna go do some bits with like having the attic for the gas to come in and stuff. Because they also need a nitrogen pipe coming in here. Alright. Oop, missed one. So this is the size the fridge will be. When we walk in, there'll be refrigerators running outside with food on them, and probably a cooler in here, maybe in the roofing, that will keep the place at the temperature we want it at. And that one random rock in the corner that just wants to be mined out.
Of course.
That rock lives there forever now. Okay.
Pet rock.
Yep, pet rock. So that'll do that. We've got the windows for these, so I get the glass up. Glass, glass, and glass. Oop. There. Alright, so that's the rough dimensions of this area. I think this will be a decent size. I mean, we could have gone by 3x3, but I think a 3x2 does nicely for a fridge. So next up after this is stick a roof on it and get the airlock up and running. Alright, so let's put glass on the top that I did. Yes. Let's head back, get the materials we need for the walling and the airlock, and then we are good to start. Hi. How you doing?
Doing good.
Oxygen critical.
Okay, so it's gonna need walls. It's gonna need 5 wall kits.
Don't you think we need a little bit more duct tape?
Well, yeah, we're running low. Just a little bit low, but we are running low.
I mean, you never know when someone forgets to fill a panel in underneath the solar panel.
That only happened twice.
Only twice.
Only once to detrimental effect to the entire solar grid, though.
Exactly.
Okay, let's see. We've got the 6 for the top, plus we'll need another 6 for the very top. And then around on top of that, we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so we're going to need quite a few of these panels. And then we'll need some glass as well. You need the machine.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
What I'm doing is switching out the old analog stuff for digital stuff.
Okay. I know you want to get the gas farm on scripting. That's why we've left it with sort of with back pressures and normal stuff. Just remember the digital valves. I think they're 2-way, so be careful with them.
Yeah. Can I just tell you guys what happened today at work? That I don't think any one of you will guess what happened to at work today. We had a normal, calm day. Or not normal. We had to install XP on a computer
Why?
That's not. Oh, it gets better. Because we got handed a massive bundle of floppy disks. We had to extract the data, and we had no floppy disk readers. We found an old computer with XP, and we had to reinstall it because we didn't find the password. And our password cracking tools were too new to work on XP. so we had to reinstall it.
Do we have any doors? Doors.
It took
Light on.
a fair chunk of time to do that.
Yeah, I mean, I can imagine you're not going to have anything ready for that kind of thing, are you?
No.
Okay, nice picture.
But also, I was sitting at quite a good distance away from it because, like, when you spun up the CD, it sounded like the CD would come through the disc.
Have you ever used a
pretty
floppy disk
sure.
before, mate?
Huh?
Have you ever used a floppy disk before?
Actually, no.
I was wondering if you had or not, because you know they're not exactly a new piece of technology, are they? So
I have not used them. However, I have flung them across the hallway before. They fly pretty well, just to say that.
I will point out that everybody who's ever used a floppy disk has thrown at least one across the room.
Same with CDs,
I
they
agree.
fly way too good.
Okay, need some pipes.
I used floppy disks to save ship mods of Star Trek Armada.
That was a fun game, though. I liked Armada.
Yeah.
That'll be enough pipes. And then finally, in my inventory, I'm going to need a console. Do we have a console? We do not.
I have.
Oh, excellent, thank you. And some more cable.
2 of them.
Thank you, I need exactly 1. There you go. Thank you.
Thanks.
I hope the power system's getting better. It should get better each day.
Oxygen critical.
Does it take a long time to melt the stuff?
When you say melt,
Like, I'm still waiting on my silicon
did you put it into the arc furnaces or the furnace?
arc.
It can take a while if it's a big chunk.
Yeah. Well,
Uh,
silicon's relatively quick compared to the rest.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
arc furnace is more if the main furnace is in use because someone's making something complex, or if you just want to dump the belt and walk away, then use the arc furnace. Otherwise, it's probably faster to chuck it into the main furnace.
kinda late now.
I mean, there's a 50 stack of silicon. You gotta go chuck it in the main advanced furnace.
I have.
Advanced furnace.
Yeah.
I think right here in the cupboard there's a 50 stack. Just chuck it in the advanced furnace and it'll be back. It'll be back before the arc furnace is also ready. I'll tell you.
Oxygen critical.
Yeah. Today was the first day using floppy. And it was.
An experience and a half, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it sounded like it was gonna. Oh, here's a skull. Oops, oh, there. It literally sounded like at some points it was gonna come through the disk reader.
Yeah, they do have a rather interesting sound, don't they?
Yeah.
Those things.
All yours, DJ. I'm gonna put this skull with a collection. Just keep an eye on the pressure as you're putting stuff in, because putting stuff through there does increase the pressure.
It's just at 40 megapascals.
Yeah.
It explodes at 60, I think it is.
It's literally on the red, and the temperature was 666 Kelvin.
It's fine, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's supposed to be at that pressure.
I've
Oh
put my
Jesus! It was
skull
someone
in the
with
skull
a bad clutch outside. I drove by, and I thought it was the furnace about to blow up.
Okay, the jetpack is going to take a little while to get used to. I'm overshooting all of my positions now.
I mean, you could always revert to your old one.
Oh, I got this one now. It's fine.
Is there a way to dump the pressure, because it's like on the edge and it does not want to get warmer?
You can manually twiddle the
Dial.
built-in dials.
Okay. Let's go to the glass first, because that actually was a mistake putting that there. And the plastic will be next, because that should be a wall and not a window. Then the wall kit, and then the grinder, and then back to the wall kit again, and put a type 1 wall there. There we go. All right, that should be everything for the first piece. So let's get the plastic in play. Plastic. Plastic. Gotta remember to leave yourself an exit from this room as well right now. There isn't one. Okay, so that's what I remember now. I didn't bring everything we needed because we need plastic and we're out of silicon. I remember that now. That there. So let's get the airlock prep work started. There's going to be a door here. Let's get the door. Now. Door, go in there. Right, I think this one, being as it's we're going to be a refrigerator, I think it's probably best it's a composite door rather than a glass door. Okay, what do you need to do? You need one touch of plastic sheets. I have one plastic sheet. Please tell me that's enough plastic sheets. It's exactly enough what we needed. Excellent. And then plastic and crowbar. There we go. Right, we have a door. Next up, console. On that wall there. One console. Alright, let's get the active vent in place. It will go there. We can't put it on the. Well, we can't put it on the walls actually. Put it there and there. Above the airlock or behind the airlock. I really should make that a wall, shouldn't I? Fine, I'll make it a wall. But for now, it's going to be there because I need to connect it up to vent this room when we get it all packed up. So, passive vent number 1. It's going to be just a temporary one that does it. It's just there to empty the building out.
Hey, I got some silicone. That was through the arc furnace.
Right, put that there. And give me a pipe, which will go there. And then drop down. Okay, let's grab that. Grab that. Thank you. And then put that on top of that pipe. And we get power in here, I can vent this room once we get the plastic for it. So, I think that's actually all the windows in though. So I don't need the glass anymore. Other than for the other door when we get that'll be done when we do that. Don't need the glass, don't need the steel, don't need the frames anymore. All the roofs are in, right? No, not all the roofs are in. I do need 3 more roofs. I completely forgot about these ones. One there, one there, one there. And that will give this room its position. Although we can make, we can make the refrigerator twice as big as the rest of the base, but I don't think that makes sense. So I just need to do a transformer here, which I didn't really want to be a transformer. I should have brought a APC because it's an airlock, so it won't have a battery on it. Okay, I think we're good. I just need to get some. I need a bunch of silicon basically.
There's some ready in the machine.
Thank you.
Do we have the labeler somewhere?
There should be one in one of the cupboards, but if not, I have a spare one on me. We have 2 in stock, so.
I may have the other one on me.
Okay. If, I'm going to watch production, mate. I can have mine. I will need it back, but I don't need it yet.
There you go.
There you go.
Thanks.
Right, materials. I don't need any more frames. I don't need any more steel. I don't need any more glass. I need the stuff on me though. Alright. Sorry, thanks so much. Let's see. Hey, that's smudgy. I need plastic. Plastic sheets. Go. I need to return this house with transformer and make an APC. APC, no. Area power control. Apparently it's just got a controller in the thing. Need solder. Hello, smudgy.
Weird.
Much.
Shouldn't you
Yeah.
be able to really, from the digital pressure thingy, shouldn't you be able to read the value from it?
Digital pressure value.
Yeah.
I don't think you can, not by hovering over it, I don't think.
No, but with the console.
No. Can you? Yeah, you have console plugged into a digital pressure ring. Yeah, it should be able to.
Yeah.
I assume it would be able to anyway.
That's what I assume too.
Because I'm reading all the pressure right now for.
Current data.
All my pressure's coming from digital pressure. I'm using pipe analyzers because I'm using sensors in the roof for pressure. So what are you looking at? Digital what?
Digital pressure valve.
Valves don't have pressure
No,
readings.
I mean, not pressure valve, but is it that one I accidentally put on?
Because a pressure regulator can't tell you what the pressure is, it'll tell you what it's set to. The pressure valve can only tell you if it's open or closed. You would need a pipe analyzer to tell it to know what the pressure is.
Right. That's the wrong one. That explains everything.
I'm missing something, I can't remember what it is. I have the. Oh, I was making an APC, but I needed solder. 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 You got solder in here, right?
Should have. It might be upstairs with a tool.
Yeah, I don't see any in the vending machine, so I'll head up to the tool machine. Whoop.
One of the round doors.
Invar, solder, and waspaloy. If they're on the floor up there. do. Right, put the folder in there and make me one area power controller. And then probably a battery to go into it, because we've got batteries, but I'd rather have it. Well, it says that, but then we run out of iron and I can't probably go get more iron. So one area power controller and I need a battery from this shelf. That one will do. Okay. Anything else I need for this run? If 36 is good enough, then I'm good to get started on the next piece.
Water?
I do need water, but I'm hoping to be back before it runs out. It probably won't be.
Words.
I won't die. I can run while gasping.
Martian.
Hydration.
That was such a good movie.
I enjoyed that film.
I need to watch that again.
I'm gonna leave this one open until I'm done, so I can drop down quite easily. And leave that one. I'm gonna leave that one middle there open.
Light.
Oh, that's what I forgot.
On.
I need more window frames. I need 3 more. I'll cover those. In that case, I might as well close that one up because then I've got the ones over here missing anyway. Put you up and jet back up. Close you off. Close you off. Ah. You. 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 You.
What?
And you. Alright. That would give us. See, I can open that, and that give me 1. I can open that window there, that give me another one, that give me 2, but I don't want to fill this room until it's cemented, so that's not actually going to help us until we're done. So I need 1, 2, 3 more wall pieces. And once that's done, I can vent this room, then crack into that one for the upstairs, and that'll give the piping, and crack into the bottom one with that door shut for the upstairs. But I need 3 new wall pieces. Cycle the airlock. How's that power situation? It's okay. It's getting better. That battery is at 3 bars instead of 1 bar. 2 bars. That one's at 2 bars instead of 1 bar, and that's flashing because it's basically getting second in line to get charged. So power in the atmospheric area is getting better, but it might be worth.
Or now.
Yeah, for now. But it's one of the things where the batteries were all empty when I up the power grid a little bit, so it might be worth running the solid generator for a while. Okay.
Just as you say, like it's fine for now. Like the whole power grid here just like went dark for a second.
Did it? Excellent. There you go. That's the drink done. But yeah, when the food integration bit gets added, I think then we'll have a lot more solid fuel. Because right now we're taking all our solid fuel and we're not making it. All the plants are just in stock, and we'll be putting those into actual use, as in making solid fuel. Because we're not going to be eating all the food unless we make cans and sell it to the trader, or we so we can either sell it to the trader all the food, or we can make it into biofuel. Assuming that rotted food can go to biofuel.
Hope so.
If not, we've just got to deal with it. Based on the numbers, I think we can do 1 harvest per stream, and that'll keep us ahead of the problems. So, all right. So let's seal that up now. I'm back in. There we go. And then down here, I want to set up. I'm actually not going to fill those in yet. I'm going to get this place vented first.
I'm assuming all these pipes are still hooked up, DJ.
They are.
Okay.
That's
'Cause
what
I'm
I
sure in,
literally, when I joined, that's what I mentioned. Like, there's literally no nitrogen left.
Yeah.
Can someone come to the farm and help me out a second?
Yeah, just a second.
Because I can run around, but I need a power cable to power this this room.
You want power cable?
Yep.
You're in the farm here.
I'm in the other side from the farm. I'm up against the farm wall, put it that way. And you'll need it. It wants to be green if you can. So either paint it green or cut a wire already in here that will make it green.
Okay. I'll have to cut a wire. How much wire do you need?
Oh. Yeah, that should be enough. I've got a spare on me. I just I can't get through the glass. That's all. And I don't want to crack the glass, then pump Martian atmosphere into there. So the flooring here should have a cable underneath it at some point. Probably nearer the wall where the circuitry is.
Okay. Crowbar I need.
Yep.
Some, nope. Nope.
No, I need to come through here anyway. But over there by that console behind you on the right hand side should be a whole bunch of logic in the wall. So there should be logic other side. In my side.
There's one there.
Yeah, there's probably
There's
some
one
to the other side.
Look at this one. I'm
Okay.
here now. It's overpowering that bench anyway. Need that, and I need to put that stack on there, and then I need to replace that with a cable, and then I throw it through here.
No, but I don't need. I need a cable to run to me so I can run a power off of it.
Okay.
I have cable on me.
whereabouts?
If you could bring it through
Central or
there.
side?
I've got a red one down there. You see it? Over here. In the corner should be a red one.
Oh yes, yeah.
Yep.
So if I put it,
If you
There?
just put it there and just make it green. Do me a favour, can you put a green one right in the middle of the window? I can grab it for the colouring then. Just in the middle of the glass, thank you. So I can then. It's cheated, but I can literally pull that out of the window and grab that for colour. Thank you.
there's one in this corner here.
Excellent, thank you very much. Put that there. I'll get all my red ones into green, so I can replace these with greens. Right.
Shall I route the cable through?
Yeah, if you go up surface, don't do underground or all of that. The underground's mostly for the high density cables. I just need this to power the vacuum. Once the vacuum's been powered, I can open the door then and let it fill from the room atmo. I just don't want it to be pulling any X from this room into the farm.
It's scary to put cables in this because it all just flashes dark.
Yeah, every time you connect the cable, the entire circuit just flashes. It's really, really annoying.
Calm down, cable.
Hey, it was dancing. It was happy. It likes the music the stream's got.
Annoying. I'm one cable short.
Yeah. There you go.
You should be connected.
I'm not getting power.
Oh no, I missed one.
There you go.
There you go.
Yep, that's it. So let it vacuum this place out, and when it's completely vacuumed, I will be able to crack this window then. Then when that's done, I can then go into the main building and do a thing. Actually, before I vacuum this place, let's knock this window out. Replace it with a wall. Because I can't do it once it's been done anyway. So I'd rather have a wall there. Where's the grinder? Right, give me a wall. Give me a wall. Oh, stop it. Give me a wall there.
The door was just being a wall.
That was being something, I tell you. Put that in there. Perfect. Right, so that should let this place vacuum out nicely. Where's my ammo analyzer? There we go. The only downside to putting the active vent there is it's really slow because of the door. If I put it in this room, it'd be much faster. Hindsight, after all, eh?
Oh yeah.
It's actually a good thing though, because if you blow out a wall, then your area decompresses pretty quickly. But if you blow out a wall fast have a door that's open, it takes ages for it to go through the door. It gives you time to go to the door and close it manually if you need to. Someone did suggest last stream after the Captain Course event that we could set up a very simple logic circuit that would detect the fire from the furnace room and automatically close all doors. Because apparently the
as long as it doesn't lock the doors.
it would close the doors. If you just had a normal a normal reader writer, then it would close the door, and every time you open it, it would auto close it again. But if you used a IC, you could have it that it checks and closes the door, and then sort of trips, you know, doesn't do it again. You have to use some logic to make sure it's a one-time fire. I mean, one way to do it would be put a little switch on each side. And if both switches are armed, then the circuit will operate automatically. If the switch is turned off, it's a manual process. That seems a little bit
Power low.
convoluted, but doable. 140k, 140 PA. Yeah. This room is almost a vacuum. And when it's done, I will fill this roofing in so this roof stays a vacuum. Because I want the upper stage will fill with whatever's in the farm, which will be like mostly carbon dioxide. But this room here has to be nitrogen only. Or do we make the roofing nitrogen as well?
That's a good question.
I mean, there's no problem with the roofing being nitrogen. We just have to make sure that that wall between the farm and here is never taken down. And if, I mean, what I could do is paint that wall red, and that way the wall is, you know, the danger colour, and then double side it as well. So if someone does remove one, there's no one behind it as a warning. Because if you ever take a wall down and you find another wall on the other side of it, there's probably a vacuum on the far side. Come on, 33 PA. Get these in place.
Ingots are so annoying to deal with.
Who are?
Ingots.
Oh, yeah.
Only you could split them up.
You can if you put them through a sorter? Stacker.
Stacker.
But it's still an annoying process to have to do.
340 seconds until the storm.
Ooh, we got a storm coming. I'm too far away to actually hear the notification for it, so...
I'm standing right under where it's blaring.
Yeah, well, there's a speaker on the inside upstairs now, and a speaker outside, so you get a bit louder in the bass than it used to be.
Also beat you in a vacuum.
I am, and I am almost in a vacuum as well, so even if the storm itself hit, I wouldn't hear it right now. You're very right, Raven. Okay. $7 PA. The last little bit. I mean, it's minus 41 in here. It's the right temperature for what we want to do. I'm so tempted to just jetpack up there, but I can't jetpack up there because it'll add pressure to the air, to the room.
Your suit external says negative 40 instead of negative 41.
Oh yeah. I wonder if it's like a rounding thing. If it's like 40, if it's like 39.99 or something like that, and hasn't tripped over 40.99, hasn't tripped over yet. But yeah, if I jetpack up, I'll add nitrogen. Which nitrogen's not a problem, but I have to get rid of the X and the CO2 and the O2 is in the room first. And if I jetpack, I have to get rid of the extra nitrogen to get rid of those.
I learned how to. Oh, that just.
What are you doing?
I needed exactly 25 gold.
What are you making?
And electrum.
Oh, okay.
So the ratio needs to be good.
Yep, to be exact.
Yeah. So I needed exactly that. That's why I asked about the splitting.
Mm-hmm. I did say a while ago we should have a dedicated splitter just somewhere for the ingots because it's such a pain trying to get them.
It is.
And then we change it on a production machine, and then it starts splitting everything out of that machine at 25s.
Yes.
See, ideally you want to split them into 500s, which is the maximum a stack can be. 1 PA. Dun, 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 dun.
Why are the control chairs everywhere?
There's 2, and I placed them ages ago for somewhere for me to sit down when you two are resting in the sleepers.
I mean, I'm sure there's sofas, isn't there?
I only had control chairs available at my inventory at the time. And there are somewhere around sofas, I just don't know where they are. What they come under.
Chair.
Chair. I think the command chairs come under furniture. That's what my confusion was. I think.
Pete, just look at your suit external temp.
Yeah, that's what it should be when it actually hits 0 pressure, but I'm at 0.02. It's a
Long walk.
It's a bug in the game that everyone uses. If you get it down to a complete vacuum, the temperature class is 0, which is the lowest it can possibly be. So people use it as a way to create cold air on Venus. Create a 1x1 room, suck all the air out of it, and put a lot of radiators in the room.
Thanks.
I need cover.
See, I don't really need circulation in this room if we don't jetpack in it. Actually, jetpacks do nitrogen anyway, so as long as everyone's got nitrogen, pure nitrogen jetpacks, we're good.
Exactly.
I think you spawn with a pure nitrogen jetpack, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Which means Mit's got one guaranteed, and me and Cap have been using pure nitrogen for a while now. So it's just waiting for that little bit of CO2 to go away. I don't even need to get the pressure down to 0, just need to get rid of the CO2.
Nothing happened, I swear.
Sounds ominous.
Oh dear.
I survived! I survived!
I see the debris.
I managed to save our base.
What did you do?
All I see is debris.
Electrum. Do you have the fire extinguisher with you?
Did you close the door?
I'm going.
Yeah.
It'll burn itself out.
Both even. Why are you holding it sideways, Captain?
I don't know, but
How bad's the damage? Because I'm in this vacuum room right now. Oh, I want to see. I didn't put windows on the wall. Right. Go back.
The timing.
you can rebuild it. Or we can roll back to a save.
Good question.
Alright, that's all running. Do not open that door because right now it's a vacuum like it's supposed to be. Storm has hit, and I can see the fire through the storm. So here's a question: are we reloading from the boom, or are we recovering that building?
Honestly, this building is a wreck.
I can see that.
I don't think there's much to recover, to be honest.
Well, when I say recover, I'm more about.
We could recover. Literally blew away.
But I was thinking more rather than recover. I was thinking more: are we rebuilding the room, or are we reloading the save?
I think reloading and Captain can do the furnace now. All I did was just click activate, and bam, it went straight up to 60, and I was just like, okay.
Right, here's a test. The autosave was 2 minutes ago, so hopefully it's before the explosion. If not, I'll go back to about 10 minutes before that, I think it is.
Yeah. So I got exactly what Captain had, which just like suddenly spiked up.
Okay, nope. I'm just stood watching the debris fall still on the reload. I literally logged back in, staring at the debris in the next to the little airlock. So last one, okay, so auto save every 5 minutes, not 10. That's good.
Also,
Bad news is if it's
good
missing
thing.
on this autosave, then I haven't saved the stream yet. So
yeah.
so it's either restart stream level or you just deal with rebuilding the original furnace if it's blown up at this point. I would recommend if you're at the furnace maker to start venting. Okay, I'm inside, and there is no debris currently.
Yet. Yeah, it just spiked up instantly to 60, and it screamed like Titanic for a second. So I closed both doors, knowing that it would blow up in my face.
Perhaps we need to put a blast door on there.
We have 2 blast doors we're just not using because we can't get the airlocks to work the way we want them to work.
Maybe we should actually use them.
I agree. I mean, we can't open if the door's closed and you're on the wrong side. You can't open it. That's the only downside. Though that's not annoying at all. Okay.
Okay, good. I'm not over
Units,
there.
Cycle, please, airlock.
So, Captain, do you want to make some Electrum?
Fine. Give me the materials and I'll do it.
I will split the stack for you.
Right, now I have a small battery to go in there. Then pick that up. Oh, that's perfect, Cap. Like cable you ran runs to exactly where I need to run.
What was I doing here? I'm at the furnace at the moment.
Okay. Corner piece there. Corner piece there. That connects to the APC there. And this piece can run down to there and then in that way. There we go. The APC is now powering that vent, which is useless because it's in the wrong place right now, but it did its job that it was supposed to do, which was to vent the room.
Let me just quickly run away.
That still needs proper venting, but I wanted this open so I can get in there and complete the job. Next up is build the airlock, basically. Alright, so let's put down that there.
I'm surprised Toad hasn't clipped that me blowing up that furnace.
He probably is busy doing his thing right now.
Oh yeah, the 5-day challenge of Mondays.
Yep. Okay. What did I need anyway in that room? What was I missing? I've got everything in there. They're all in place, so I just need 1, 2, 3, 4 plastic. I have 1 spare plastic through a door, so I need to get the 4 plastic. Why are there lights flashing in here?
The only thing I can think of is maybe something's drawing so much power.
Yeah, but it shouldn't be.
I just noticed something amazing, Pete. I can actually watch your stream while I'm playing.
I mean, we're drawing 2 kilowatts in this room. And there's 5 kilowatt capability. So I have no idea. It must have been something really spiky. It could have been maybe the cooler was fully active because I had with me venting that room, I did temporarily decrease the pressure of the room.
Could be.
That'll do. I missed my opportunity last stream. Cat was in there making some alloy, and it was really edging on the blowing up the furnace room. It was like at the point of blowing it, and I managed to get a flare made, get a 3/4 of it down to it when he finished making the alloy.
Oh.
This is annoying. The chute is jammed.
So this is before I made the plastic, basically. So I need 4 sheets of plastic. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need another door. I believe I saw one in here earlier. Atmospherics, plastic sheets, computer, ice crusher, stack of blast door, atmospherics. I thought I saw a secondary door somewhere. If not, I'll just make one. Yeah, I don't see one. Must have been my door carrying. But in here, I'm gonna need. No, door control. Airlock. One advanced airlock, please.
What am I doing for you, DJ? Bloody.
Electrum.
Yeah, I know, but you. For some reason, this is now jammed. The chute is jammed.
Damn, somebody got
Check
in
the button. No, that. Is it for real jam?
It is for real jammed. I'm having to take off bloody bits.
What did you do to the advanced furnace?
You know what? I will stick to the arc furnace. I have less problems with it.
I mean, that furnace is great, but you can't make alloys in them.
I'll make you.
Hey, Chaos, how you doing? I haven't been near this machine, honestly. I know roughly how to use it. What happened? How did he get what?
It's jammed apparently.
Tell you what, I'll close this door so if you do, you know. Close that door as well, because I feel confident. I hope you're doing well in these times of days of things. I am doing well in these times of things. How are you doing, Chaos? Got the door, got the wire, got the airlock control. That should be everything I need. He says confidently. Power. I need a battery.
Questionable. Yeah, exactly.
It's been sat there yellow flicking at me for a while, so it must have been like, was it 39%? It's all good. I have things to work on, so I'll be a miss here and there. I hope that makes sense. Yeah, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. How's the power situation, by the way? And I've got wind turbines up. Oh yeah. So these batteries in the powering the atmospherics and powering the furnace in that furnace were at 2 bars, 1 bar flashing, 1 bar solid, and this storm has pushed them to 3 bars, 2 bars, 3 bars. So this one here, this is atmospherics and furnaces.
It's not doing well when it comes to power.
I mean, like I said, this one was at 2 bars, this one was 1 bar flashing, and this was 1 bar solid. So I think it's doing better than it was.
Yeah, but I mean, like, it's drawing quite a lot.
Yeah, it does draw a fair bit.
Oh God, no!
Right there, Cap. A big explosion.
I'm on fire.
The girl is on fire.
In it.
Have you destroyed the furnace, or are you just on fire?
Seems like. I will close.
Going in. Thank you.
Okay, the furnace has decided to disappear.
Yeah, it'll do that if it's too
The
hot.
whole room is now on fire.
Yep.
And Pete can't get in there.
I've opened it to atmosphere, so don't come in here.
Don't open that door, mate, because this corridor where I am at is in thing. How do you use the fire extinguisher?
You need a fire in front of you.
Just me, there's a fire in
I
front
will
of me.
force open it if you need. Okay.
Oh, there we go. I found fire. Put it out. I'm on top of you, fire.
I think you need to come down.
Yeah, I think the fire's below me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or you could.
I'm forcing the door open for you.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hi. Ah. There we go. You gotta get back there. Can you move that there? Can you move that wall? I can't get past it, please. This piece of wall here, I can't get past.
Give me a second.
I can't. There's a DJ in the way.
Fire brigade is here. So where do I light it again? Where do I put the lighter?
Oh. Ooh, this is good. I'm putting fire out, but it doesn't appear to actually doing anything.
You just fired in my face. I think we need more extinguishers.
I think we just need a proper wall that is placed this room vent, because it's not going out in the fire.
Yeah.
It's only a small room. As long as that corridor's
Corridor's
sealed.
closed.
I mean the roof in the corridor. As long as that's sealed, because it wasn't sealed when I came in here.
How about the pipes running into the place?
Pipes don't have a problem. They're not open-ended.
Thank God for that.
Yeah.
There's a DJ in the way.
Oh, do you want to?
I want to get out of there for now.
But all the pipes turned off, so they're not pumping more stuff in there.
They're sealed
they broke.
when they broken.
They broke.
Okay. Just making sure that.
Yeah, pipes don't have a thing. Try venting atmosphere in that section. I've already asked them to do that. They are supposedly already removing the wall.
Let's open up more for you.
Thank you. I'm trying to stop this tank from exploding. Because there's a tank here, don't forget.
Trying to stop the
The
brace.
cooler
brace
is on.
pressurizing.
The temperature's dropping rapidly, so it is cooling down.
Oh, fire has stopped this in.
I've still got fire back here. Yeah, I've still got some fire. I'm still getting the notification to extinguish the fire. But I think the fire may be out. I think it might just be a. Yeah, I think you can just randomly put anything out, even if it's not on fire. Well,
Oh, temperature goes up.
it is going up, but it could be because of other air outside this little chamber that's just hot.
Could be.
Yeah, 74 degrees in here. Right, I think the fire's out. And did we vent this room a little bit, or what happened?
I'm not entirely sure, but the furnace decided to disappear.
Well, yeah, when the fire got above, I think, 300 Celsius, the furnace will just melt, basically.
Yeah.
Alright, well, temperature is returned to a decent temperature. Going to my room, my analyzer here. 88 degrees. It's still increasing, but I don't see a fire, so.
I mean, there's pressure. There's tanks hot, so.
Yep, and apparently that roof in the corridor is still open, which means we're basically feeding from the base right now.
No, we're not. I've closed it up here.
Okay, I can see the hole in the wall. That's why I want to close the top.
The tank is cooling down.
Good.
Yeah, the tank's not too big an issue. The tank, the room is the downside of this room is it now has one mole of X in it, so we need to vent this room fully. So I believe you've got a vent over there on the roof you can vent this room with.
I mean, I could just take out a window, but yeah.
Well, you can take the window out, but that will get rid of the 2 kilopascals afterwards.
Yeah.
And
So
a lot
we'll
of
just go outside and change that.
change what?
The vent up here.
Oh, just crack this window first. Get rid of the vast majority of the air.
Yeah.
Let me come up.
There we go. If I get rid of most of the outs in there. Hey, RJ.
LJ.
I'm eating meaty little nuggets and just done a large portion of
Who
my
was
station.
nuggets again?
He did say meaty nuggets, so don't worry about it.
Does someone have any
Meaty.
cable?
Yeah.
What's that?
Chicken nuggets.
Thank you.
Alright, so before that door can be opened again, the room needs to be vacuumed because we can't put X back into the base system.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, just remind you
Oh
that.
yeah, but we still have this one closed. So we still have.
Oh, the corridor's still pressurized. The corridor's
Yeah.
fine. It's just before that door here can be opened, that furniture room has to be vented. But it did a good job of saving that. The fact it was going off at any service it could go on.
Good that we acted fast on it.
Yeah, that's why we shove the doors like auto closing someone's on the furnace. How are you doing, RJ, by the way? How are you actually doing?
So many stickers. So many stickers.
Why?
Oh, 1 minute. My internet's going to.
Alright.
So many stickers. I'll be posting a picture in general in a minute. I just need to let my fingers wake up.
Okay, good news, bad news is the base is generally okay. However, enough H2 and X did get into the base airflow.
We do have those portable things too.
Yeah, we're going to need to use them because that corridor's also got a lot of X and H2 in it. So we'll have to use portable filters to clear the air up as well. Not a problem though, because that's what we have them for.
Luckily, it looks like the building didn't take too much damage from it.
Yeah, the walls do need repairing because they did take heat damage, but not the worst. Could have been a lot worse.
Right, take these.
I will.
Alright, I was doing something else though right now. What was I doing? I was coming back for...
Door.
Yeah, I think I have everything. Yeah, I got the door on me. I think I have everything I need for that. Hey, I suppose the one good thing is that the power system up drying in powerful furnaces for a while.
You did get the 4 panels, right? Yeah.
Yeah. I got them first. The door was the last thing I got. You know, that's the first time we had a failure in that room and it hasn't actually lost a lot.
Yeah. Could someone
So,
make an advanced
Peter,
furnace?
do I like?
Go on, AJ, what?
Do you know how my space shuttle model comes with a Hubble telescope?
Yeah.
Well, I took the solar panels off and showing my brother. He says, it looks like a fat lightsaber, it's perfect for you.
They just love
So, yeah,
brothers.
I'm gonna have to kill my brother next time I see him.
They just love brothers, though.
Yeah. And
So
now
the
I
Lance
can't,
furnace.
I can't unsee the fact that the Hubble telescope looks like a bloody lightsaber. I can't unsee it. And it's really annoying me.
It looks more like a bucket, which it is. But Captain, you said advanced furnace.
Yes.
Not to make you angry or come through my monitor and choke me, but we need a lecture for it.
Right.
Which
We,
was the figure you tried to make.
Oh, that is ironic.
Oh.
So here's the question. The old furnace that we should have in storage, is it still in storage?
The furnace.
No, because that's the one that DJ blew up first time round.
I thought we put a new one in storage for this reason.
No.
Well, when that was built, and when we finished with it, we should put it in storage, far away from the advanced furnace.
I'm building one now, it just takes time. how ironic is that?
Oh, fuck off, Sean. I hate you.
Oh.
Posted a picture of the fact I've got a Sonic Sport, and Sean's just posted on funny Facebook. Everybody watch out in Leeds. My cannibal brother has a sonic spork. He will sonic you to death and then cook you.
Like I said, gotta love brothers, right?
I am going to Sean's tomorrow and I'm going to throttle him. Because
You're welcome,
now
RJ.
Yeah, you're dead as well, Raymond, but I can't get to you as easy as I can get to Sean.
And one thing, RJ, I gotta ask you this since you have built the space shuttle. Did they have the Canadian sticker on their Canada arm?
No.
That's.
Yeah, that annoys me. That's there for realism reasons.
No, the reason is that the sticker would be ridiculously tiny. It would be.
No.
They have had tiny stickers for everything else.
I mean, you can't use Lego would be small as an excuse.
No, because they have tiny stickers.
It's Lego, it's gonna be small.
well,
Captain,
you know-
where are you?
I'm in the roof of the.
If you could send me a
Right.
picture of the
There.
actual Canada arm from the space shuttle and show me the location where the Canada sticker is, I will see if I can get. I will see if I can get one printed out because I've got a minifigure on the way, of a space
Yeah.
shuttle
Move over one.
pilot in the orange jumpsuit. So
Okay, RJ, it's done already. It's just taking time to send it.
okay.
There you go.
Go up there, out of the way.
That's actually the best picture I found that quickly.
I mean, you can just use the space station one, it's the same arm, so.
Yeah. But it annoys me that they didn't add a Canada arm sticker.
Yeah, same. It should be on. It should be on.
Right. Wait a minute. I'm getting like 15 pings a minute, and every time I try open up your message, DJ mate, I'm getting sent to freaking
Police.
20 different Discord. Right. Oh yeah. Oh god, that's gonna be fun. There's 2 of them, isn't there?
Yep.
How the hell am I?
I
gonna
have
get a
delivered
sticker
the
like
furnace for you.
Thank you.
that? Would you like to see how small the Canada arm is and how fun it's going to be to figure out how to get a sticker for it?
Oh, there's a roof there. Is there a pipe or something there?
I know it's
Are you
quite
streaming?
tiny.
Hey Pete, are you streaming?
We are in the Livestream audio channel, so I'll give you a guess on that one.
Hello, live stream.
A live stream? That's the cannibal.
Is it that you have done another Milky Star accident? That's why you asked?
I've just realised I've mentioned what my brother just did about the sport on a live stream. I didn't realise
Creepy,
he streamed-
creepy.
I didn't
Well,
realise
let
you were
me-
streaming. I forgot it was Friday.
Hey,
Oh,
RJ, let me make you happy. Toad is not online.
well, that's
Creepy,
small
creepy,
mercy.
creepy.
Oh, Raven is, however.
And
Why
there's a
am I
VOD
friends-
afterwards.
Why the fuck am I friends with you guys?
You keep questioning it every week, but you still come back to us.
It's true, but I think the reason is most of my actual real life friends are now dead. Or I've got one that really wants to hit on me.
All lunch.
So
True.
Alright. That should go that way now.
We're actually doing good on power right now, Pete.
Excellent. Right, that
For
can come
now.
down here.
wait, how many people are in your base at the moment? Pete?
3.
Me, Captain, and Pete.
Fast airlock. Chip going. And I use extra glass that window. Damn it! Peter may have a little bit of glass on the floor here.
Have you built a fridge yet?
No, that's what I'm building now.
Well, it's not a fridge, but
Right, I need
I didn't know.
vents. Where's the vents? Active vent. You go there. I want you on that wall. I should put it there. That needs to be a a wall. Sadly it does. Put that there. Passive vent on this side. We need a pipe. We need a pipe. Pipe. I hate the fact I can't see through the thing very easily.
Been pleased.
You see through
I
the
sneezed and
wall?
accidentally gave you 100
Yeah, it's
bits
the
low.
glare from the headlights.
You want my glare too?
Interesting enough, though, your glare doesn't actually block the thing as much.
High stream.
That's good.
Put that there.
So I could probably go and get some flares if that helps.
That one there. And then if I put the vent there, that will be enough to make power the air. That one stage of the of that. Okay, stage one done. Need glass for that door. I got glass in here.
No.
Need one glass for this console.
I can take one off right here.
You can try. You'll lose a face.
I think we have enough base accidents for today.
Yes, accident. Yes. Oh,
Oh yeah, true. I could have done it.
thank you, Andy, for the bits.
An accident.
Much appreciated. Let's go with whatever this one is. This one is. Can I ever tell what this one is actually? It's like a pinky one.
Yeah, RJ, at least you didn't fart in a cup.
It's dead fish.
Let's see.
I'm out of tea now as well.
You said you need glass. On my way.
Damn it, RJ. Why do you always find the bad ones? Oh, that hangs around that one.
Something really hangs around.
Bag 14 of the shuttle is the nose of the shuttle. Should I build now or tomorrow?
You still feeling it?
Now, RJ, now. Yeah, it's all gone now.
Oh, good.
Alright, I also need I need another active vent. I thought I had 2 active vents on me.
There you go.
Yep. Your glass. I went back to the because I need to get the active vent, which you don't have, haven't you?
Burns exhalent voice.
No.
I was going to come through the door and I realised I need to go to get the active vent, so I was like, nope, I'll go back out quickly before it closes. That'd have been interesting if it closed halfway on me, though.
Crush your arm.
Anyway, good Monty Burns, excellent.
I'm gonna play Fallout New Vegas.
You have fun, RJ. Vent will be in here. Right.
I
Vent.
believe we actually
active.
have some.
Gold, iron, and copper required. I don't have any on me. I didn't see any in the cupboards, so.
Oh, this vent is so slow. The airlock is so slow.
Well, that version there, yeah, that's we're due for an upgrade, but I haven't done it yet.
Yes. Please.
Copper. I mean, the way you upgrade them is putting more passive vents on it. Because two passive vents will actually double the speed of the airlock, so. Which is why I have like 3 or 4 vents on me. Passives for the other airlock. Ding ding ding. Ba-ba-ba-da. Hey, Cap. I just asked me to save the game. Should I save now or should I wait a little bit?
He can save.
Captain, you sounded so depressed when you said that.
At least
Save.
this one's salvageable.
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da.
I just wonder why it's randomly caught fire like that.
If hydrogen got into the atmosphere and the temperature was above 50 Celsius, I think it is, then the air just burns. So if Cap was back there dig out with chutes and stuff, it may have introduced a little bit of hydrogen to the atmosphere.
Peter, check.
I think the problem was
Don't
I
forget
dug
to do the
out
other
a
things,
chute,
Peter.
or trying to dig out a chute, and I missed, and I got the wall that backs onto the furnace.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. If you were to accidentally dig into the furnace, and well, not even the furnace, anything that had hydrogen in it, and then the temperature was high enough in that room, which it would have been, to cause the hydrogen to ignite.
Yeah, it was 300 degrees.
Yep.
Right.
Okay, I'm apparently short on cables. Pete, check completed. Don't forget to do the other things. Thank you. I did the process check already, and the hydrate I will do now.
Right.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay.
On the plus side, I didn't damage my suit.
I mean, to be fair, I ran into that fire and I didn't damage mine. I'm surprised. I thought the fire damage would have been a thing.
Didn't damage mine either.
And cat check.
But then again, I came
Most important
kind of
check.
later in.
Yeah, I'm surprised it didn't damage mine because it was right in my face. It happened.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. They're going to need to be protected down there because they're very vulnerable to digging up right now. And cat check. Most important check. We have. I was about to say 0 cats, but I heard one jump down from somewhere. No, missing what's going to the window. We have no check. No cats are in visible range right now, sadly. Okay, that's almost ready. That side needs work. That side needs work. I need to be able to close this door and vacuum that out completely. But I need more cables, so that and some other bits. So let's head back. I think the fire kind of threw me what I was going for out because I'm missing about 5 different items now.
I think everyone got thrown off with.
Yeah,
with
just a
that.
little bit, just a tiny bit.
Oxygen critical.
I think I know why the furnace wasn't working anyway.
Hmm?
I think the autosave was halfway through something being smelted.
Ah, okay.
And that something is just left it in a strange
Yep,
position.
when we reloaded from the autosave, it sort of got it jammed.
Yeah.
I know that if a rocket's in flight, it breaks it, and I know if an airlock is in the middle of a transition, it breaks it. If you reload a save that was in the middle of that lot.
Yeah.
I came back here for cables, which you're making, and okay, I came for. I have a wall kit. I need like a plastic there, so I'm good for that. Just cables, really. I think actually. Oh, and the floppy disk for the airlock configuration.
Floppy disk is. Yeah. I have stolen one of them.
Yeah, so this is the. If you look at the actual, each cupboard's named. This is personal, so this is things you carry on your person usually. And
Yeah.
they're all sort of roughly named, so I think it's easy to go straight there and grab the thing you need. Do 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 do. I love how there's wreckage in the elevator.
Yeah, I placed it there because it was in the way. $50 just made.
Thank you. Hey Raven, you had a question about wreckage before. You said definitely some wreckage, can we do something? And what was it?
Put it in the advanced smelter.
Hey guys, anyone took this wreckage into the advanced smelter?
I think it's good though. We placed it over there for a reason.
Oh.
Mythbusters.
This tank is trying to kill me.
Just a tank.
The portable gas tank.
Oh.
What you bought, Billy?
So how long until we hear just like,
Boom.
guys, yeah, boom, or guys, my helmet is gone.
Right, I need a pipe.
Pipe. Pipe. I have a pipe. You can commit with if you want it. It's in the farm.
And a tank connector as well.
I don't want them though. Alright,
Ow.
so let's start by transferring those over there. Make those green. Alright, so I need you to run down there. Connect to that. And then put you on there to make you go, and give me a wire cutter. And you go there. That will connect you all to that. Okay, now we get that to the power grid, which I think is up here. Yes, there's the power grid. So I just need that one. Come down this wall. This will be replaced as a actual wall as soon as I can vent it, and then just put a wall there instead of a window. Junction. Corner there. Corner there. Right, so that should get all this to power now. Once I connect that up, but that's just going over here. So I should be able to, hopefully, go around that vent apparently. You know what?
Need wire doors.
Normal doors are naturally annoyingly small.
Yeah.
But the glass doors are wide enough to go through with tanks easily.
Oh, this is with this air scrubber, since we needed it.
Yep. No, I'm saying the if you were doing with the if it was a glass door you're going through, it wouldn't be a problem. But because you're going through it with a composite door. Composite doors are the ones that basically are a pain in the ass because of it. Put that there. Or put it there. Put that there. Pipe can go there, and for now there, but I can put a T-junction on here later on if I need to get more speed on it. Get me a wire cutter to cut that one, and then just U-turn that pipe that way. That one can come this way, and then a straight connector through that, straight through there. Alright, that should send power through. Good, both doors are on. That's all set. And that needs to be set to a wall, which I have all the materials for. Even more materials now. So that's all good.
Oh,
You right there?
I need a new suit already.
Well, we make a decent one that I want to. There should be materials upstairs for it in the machine already. Me and Cap both have advanced suits, so it makes sense to grab one for yourself.
Yeah.
I believe there's enough material there to make some of the suit, not just all of it. But I saw it in the machine, so all that electrum up there is really useful.
Does anyone have a volume pump?
Not on me now.
Nope. Thank God for breathable air.
People there is very nice to have in the base when you crack your helmet on something.
Yeah, this time it was the portable air scrubber that this.
Yeah, those things, as you're well aware, are evil. Alright, so we have that there, that there, that is good. Now I need to... If I turn that on, and have it vent into that pipe. So I can vent the pipe and then vent that pipe outside, and then disconnect the, just deconstruct the pipe and being recreated. That will do the job, right? Need to put a vent on it though. Okay, in here we've got those two. They need plastic on them, but they don't happen just yet because they're down to that. That's all prepped. Oh, actually, if I grab that active vent from there, I might as well get this off the wall first. But I should be able to get to the other vent on the other side. You need a crowbar. Remove that glass.
This has an error.
Remove that plastic. Remove that frame.
Yeah, I can't get the portable air scrubber to work.
Have we got a filter in it?
Yep.
Has it got a battery in it?
Yeah. It's flashing error at me.
Is the air pressure in that room?
Yeah.
Is the tank empty?
Yeah.
If it's flashing error and there's air pressure in the room and it's got battery and filters it out, it should be fine.
There is one filter that's out, but only one.
What filter is it?
Pollutant.
Okay, so you got one good pollutant in there, is it?
The other one is pollutant as well.
Yeah, you got a good pollutant in there. So, I'll have to come and have a look in a minute. Just try and get this airlock to work a bit.
It's in the arc furnace room to have it out of the way. Because it ruined my helmet.
Right, so this room can vent, but it'll take too long to vent for me to go and help you out. So if I close this door, let this room completely drain, turn that off, open that door, the room will just pressurize normally, and I'll come and finish this airlock up in a minute. Can I help you with your what you call it, thingy issue?
Oh, I'm not right there right now.
No, but I can get an applicator on and see what's wrong with it.
Yeah.
Advanced furnace room.
No, in arc furnace.
Arc furnace, okay.
Yeah.
Because sadly there is X through the whole base now due to the thing. Alright, battery is definitely
set
in.
up 2.
Air scrubber is at 0.5 moles, well within range.
Light on.
There you go. No, it's not ready yet. Let's see, go up there, do that. Start complaining. Back here we have 2 filters, a 46 and a 0. If I take the 0 out, okay, so it's fine with the 0 out.
Okay. Well, at least it's doing a job then.
Yeah, so it complains whenever there's a filter in with 0. There you go, it's running. Yep, I'm going to put the empty filter out, it started working fine by itself. Right, well I'm here, I might as well grab a sensor. Gold and iron. That's not going to be enough gold, is it? Iron. And oh, actually needed that one gold. Got it. I was surprised by that actually. Yoink. I really need to plan better for airlocks. I tend to be a lot of back and forth when doing airlocks.
Hydration critical.
Yeah, you're hydration critical.
With me? Yeah.
I've been thinking a long while about putting a water bottle dispenser in this farm, but I never got around to doing it. And then,
You should totally do that.
then I got really bored of constantly being dehydrated when I was doing a lot of the farming stuff, so I did go and put one in eventually. So luckily, there is one in here now. So I got so fed up with this job of having to run back to the production room just to get a drink of water when I was in the farm because of the airlock comment. So there we go. Alright, so that's that. Need the sensor to go up there. Gas sensor. Can't go there because of that. I want to put close to the door, but the cable's actually there if I remember rightly. So I'll put that there. And I should be able to run a cable to that gas sensor now. There should be a cable right next to it. There we go. Alright. So first things first, let's pop the data disk in. Turn that on. Get the... Hey mate, you got that label I gave you that said I'd need eventually?
Yeah. Thank God my backpack didn't go.
Hi there.
Hello.
I love how you did that, but you didn't actually throw it, it just disappeared at your hand, landed on the floor.
Yeah, because I pressed T.
Ah, okay, so I was expecting you to throw it into the airlock.
I was thinking of. I just didn't want to break it.
I wish pressing the buttons on the door would cancel the current cycle, so you'd have to wait for it.
Yeah.
Alright, so this room
Light on.
is going to be fridge, external door, which means you will just be called fridge, because it says on the door fridge then. You will be fridge, external active vent. I'm just going to grab the word fridge because I keep typing it all the time. You are going to be the fridge gas sensor. And I won't name the other vent because it's on the wall right now doing its sort of job. But it's going to need it temporarily, isn't it? I can ignore you for now. You, however, are going to be... Alright. Pressure for the external is targeting 50 kPa. The internal right now is going to target 0 kPa. So, we want the doors, fridge external door. The exterior active vent will be fridge external active vent, that one. That's the interior door. That's the interior vent for now. And then the gas sensor. It'll need reconfiguring once that room's vented. Because obviously, right now I'm using that vent to clear the room. Cycle.
Yeah.
That works. That pumps this air into the fan. Then that door should just straight open right now. And once that door opens, I can tell the system to not do anything on this airlock on, so I need to use the data disk to deprogram that air vent. There we go. So I can turn that on and vent this room a bit better. Back to venting the room again.
I found the active vents you talked about.
What events?
You talked about some active vents that we had some.
In your...
Just in the pipe room.
Yeah, I haven't been anywhere
Or in
near sprout room. I haven't been anywhere near the sprout room supply at all. I figured it was yours. You were working on it, so it was stuff for that room. Just waiting now to vacuum this room out. So once this room's vacuumed, I can take that active vent off the wall there, and then move it over to here where it will be sitting permanently. And on this side, we'll stick a passive vent there. And do we put that? No, actually it's not the best place for it. Give me the wrench. We'll move them back Yeah, so we put that there, and the other one can go there. Then once we get a bit more piping, I can connect those two up, and then the way they'll be connected to the system. Just wait for this room to finish venting. 139 kilopascals. And there's still less X in this room right now than there is in the main base. If we can get the base up to 50 kPa, the X will naturally cycle out based on airflow, but the back pressure regulators won't kick in until 50.
Yeah. But I have it now to collect, so it is collecting, it's just taking time.
Yeah.
I have 2 air scrubbers now standing there. Both working overtime.
Yep. I'd say if we get ice into the system, then we can get the nitrogen from that, bring the air pressure up, and let the actual base filters do the job as well. But it's going to be a while before we get to 50 kPa. It's about 30 now. We'll need a little bit of. We'll need just a tiny bit of. Just a teeny tiny bit will be needed of the what do you call it, of the of the ice. 24 kPa. PA, sorry. See, I want to be up there. Screw it, I'm going up. Let me up. Let me up. I don't care. Let me up. There we go. We're now at 32 because of the jetpack. Worth it. At least I'm in the high part of the base now.
It's always worth it.
Well, the thing is, I could just vent my entire gas cannon here. It won't be a problem because it's nitrogen, but it's just the. I need to get rid of the XCO2 and the CO2 from this room. And if I had more pipes, I would have moved that vent into this room. But I didn't have the pipes, so I just looked into it through the doorway, so I threw that slow vent through the doorway. Do, 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 do. 13 kPa.
I don't like the door physics in this game.
The what?
The door physics. How much it changes like the airflow.
Yeah, it does change the airflow very, very much. It's a lot more restrictive than it should be.
Yeah.
It's useful when you've got a breach, but it's annoying when you're trying to like vent a room purposely.
Can't believe I'm building a bloody furnace.
Again. Did the circuitry at least survive?
Yes, most of it did. I've had to replace a few cables, but other than that.
If I were you, I would grab the IC chip that runs that thing, and I would probably make a duplicate of it.
I've already got the code, so it's alright.
Ah, okay. Down to 2 PA.
I'll just go and get some snacks.
One PA. This way it'll go down to 0.9, 0.8, and it's going to drop slowly now. But we're getting there. Oh, X is almost gone though. It's just the O2 and CO2 need to go away now. World is saved. World is now saved. See, I don't think these percentages are a problem. but I don't want to give the food a chance to use it against us. 1 millimole of CO2 and 0.01 millimoles of O2 remaining. Ooh, O2 is almost gone.
In the base.
In the little fridge.
Hmm.
We're at 0 moles of O2, but it hasn't gone off the sensor yet. Oop, just gone off the sensor. So now it's just the 0.05 millimoles of O2, CO2 to go away now. Once that goes, I can then move the airlock back into its full thing, get it all running again, and then this room can be connected to a nitrogen pipe. So we're going to need a nitrogen pipe in here. Ideally, we need a nitrogen pipe and something with somewhere cooling this room down. So it's either a wall cooler and a couple of radiators on the wall, and compress it with Mars Atmo, or it's run out the pollutant pipe out this way and chill it. Because right now we're not using
We
the
have
pollutant.
lots of pollutants, so
Well, we're not using the pollutant currently at all. So we either want to send that pollutant to the outside world and vent and chill it massively, or we want to and then run it out to places to be chilled, like in this fridge, or we want to have this this room cooled locally with wall coolers.
yeah.
And I'm fine with either one. I can do either way.
I would say use the pollutant.
If you want to do that, can you? The problem is the pollutant's too warm right now. It needs to be brought down to probably around 20 or below, ideally chilled. But I think it's at 40 degrees right now. Although I did add a whole bunch of radiators, so it should have come down pretty quickly, hopefully. If you want to use pollutants, can you give me a nitrogen and a pollutant pipe out to the new freezer? That'd be amazing.
I can't see anything. I need to finish up making my suit, but
Oh, you still got your suit missing.
I have the helmet, but missing
The main suit.
and I just don't know if I bother to wait.
There's if you go into the sleeper room downstairs, there's a full set of spare suit of normal suits there for the emergency purposes.
I have Electrum now anyway.
Yay! So new rule: whenever somebody wants to use the furnace, they shout save. The base pressure in this room is now at millipascals. Come on, just go away, CO2. Come on, go away. Nobody likes you. Go away. If we get this bit done, I can leave this room and do stuff.
And get power for your suit.
Yes, it's been low for a while now. It's at 40%. I find the power one is a bit complaining. I will need a drill to remove that from the wall. So let's turn that off. Remove that. Put it over here. Rename it to whatever that name is, but with the word internal.
So what you need is lots of pipes in short. Like
Yeah, I'll need a lot of pipe to get that to here. Alright, that's all done. If I plastic
question is,
that,
do we have enough space for it?
that's what I was going to wonder, because we got there's a lot of pipes. Actually, there's only a couple of pipes going into this room. But
Yeah, but from gas to that room.
yes, to gas to this room, there's only like 2 pipes. There's only waste pipe and CO2 pipe coming this way, but there are other pipes on the way there.
That's what I mean.
But you should be able to put them on the roof if you wanted to go, because it being pollutant. Pollutant can go on the very edge of the roof and come in. Nitrogen, it's up to you where you want to put that one. They are past the turn, I think. If you have to go outside the walls, you're going to want to use insulated pipes for the outside pieces. just so you don't lose all thing. Temperature stuff. Take that. We'll put a grate there so we can get airflow between the two. All right, this room should cycle now. Close. Open in the 15-minute period. Hey, Raven, do you like the name of the airlock?
Yeah, I thought.
Okay, so that airlock works fine.
Mystic Chill.
Raven likes me to name the airlocks.
Isn't that the name of a ice cream?
Probably.
That also went with Mr. Freeze.
I was thinking
Mr. Freeze was-
I was thinking Freeze or Frosty, but I wasn't sure to go with one.
Jack Frost.
We need to name all of the airlocks because they're the only ones that I get close to.
Do we not have any gold?
I haven't seen it in a while.
I need the gold in this machine. 2 grams.
Any upstairs because the thing machine.
Oh, it might actually be.
Wait, is that some outside?
What batteries are gone? What?
The air scrubbers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Just dying with no power as well. Luckily, there's a spare charger up here with 3 batteries in it.
I borrowed one for a portable power unit for the
Yeah.
basic furnace.
I was confused to find it because I had all but one filled with heavy batteries, and then there was something none. So I was like, what? Oh, mate, if you're needing pipe, there's 3 insulated pipes on the pipe section. If you need insulated.
Yeah, I just made 60 right now. Hoping that maybe it's enough for this. Let's see, you need a nitrogen and pollutant.
Yes, please.
Might be enough space.
Like I say, anything needs to go outside. You can use insulated pipes to go outside the base, but it'll look a bit weird and unfortunately it won't look particularly nice, but it'll do the job.
But there is enough space. I just measured.
Okay, good.
The biggest issue is I don't have enough space walking down there.
Yeah, I think it's at the point now where we're gonna have to start taking the roof out just to do move arounds.
Yeah. It is actually at that point.
Yeah, I was up there earlier trying to run a pipe for something, but it wasn't out. The water pipe over to the farm for the drinking, and it was like, yeah, that's an issue.
Do you have a wall? Wait, maybe if I knock out that pipe, I will actually be able to walk.
I have a wall, yes.
Yeah, because then I can knock out the pipes and just walk freely from the roof.
Yep. Ideally, it should like a bulk. There should be a bulkhead above every single door. But I know some doors don't have them yet. I'm coming. I'm just cycling an airlock. I'll be there in a sec. On the way. Whereabouts are you?
Second floor.
Yeah, but whereabouts? Have a while.
Gas.
Gas. Okay. The door's closed. I'm going through. Assuming the door's closed for a reason, so I'll reclose them.
It's mostly just
Nice.
because
Second
I'm
floor, you'd say.
working.
Go up.
Yeah.
Aye. Wall and plastic for the wall.
Yeah. Thanks. Because then I can place it here and
Yep. I don't need them back, so you can use them if you need. But yeah, if you place it above the door itself, then we know it's exactly above the door. If you can get to the door.
also if I know where the door is.
The door itself sits up ever so slightly through the floor. You can spot its markers.
Okay.
It should be, as you go into that narrow corridor, it should be one full square in, basically.
The only thing is that the pollutant is not chilled down.
No, it's not a problem for now. I mean, this will warm the pollutant up a bit more, but the cooler the pollutant is, the better. The more efficient the wall coolers will be.
Yeah.
So basically, I can cool the room from 50 C down to minus 20 C with a pipe of hot gas in the cooler, but it'll draw a lot more electricity doing the job. Whereas if the coolant pipe is cold, they use a lot less electricity doing the job.
Let's see. Think.
Open. Right. So, great. Inside. Why do they not have thermoelectric generators yet? To be annoying with us, basically.
I'm not allowed to build it. Darn it.
What do you have to build? The door? Wall?
The pipe. The wall. For the pipe.
You should be able to put a pipe up, a wall going through it. So, are you trying to put a wall or a window?
Wall.
Should let you do a window, the wall, as long as you're not the one in the way, right? Yeah, weird.
Alright, Twitch is being twitchy again.
Twitch, stop it.
Says Toad's not a subscriber. Oh, now it does again.
It likes to do that with you as well, doesn't it, sometimes?
Yeah, and also it wouldn't let me clip earlier.
That's fine, like, let's air through.
Yeah, Toad. Actually, to answer your question, yes, I got the parts. And it's working.
I know, right?
I can actually watch Pete's stream as well as I'm playing, as well as I'm actually listening to music on Spotify. My other computer will literally sit there threatening me to kill me if I try to do something like that.
Yay, Toad!
Finally got my code project. Is that the one you've been working on for like a week because it's been such a pain in the ass to do? That one?
For the past 5 Mondays.
Yeah.
Okay, we will lose gas supply for a bit. For the base, like, we won't get any oxygen.
Okay. What is that pipe going to?
That's what I'm wondering too.
I mean, I know it's CO2, but it should be, if you go to the wall.
Such a
I
pain
bet.
to do it.
If I go to the range, I bet that's a curved piece, isn't it? T-junction. Yes, it goes that way, and up that pipe. It goes that way, and up that way. Okay.
Raven, the past 7 Mondays.
Yeah, I saw that.
Ooh, have the mushrooms died? Look at that. Yep, all the mushrooms died.
Good.
Well, that's not good because they're the only mushrooms we have. The only ones left now.
I don't like mushroom. So good.
We have literally 6 mushrooms remaining.
More to kill.
I love mushrooms.
I do too.
I'm allergic to them.
See? I'm on captain's side now.
They may have died in the update because if they were degrading rapidly. 24 hours in one project. Painful, just painful.
Oh yeah, Pete, I forgot to ask you, how did the meeting go today?
It went well. It was just annoying the timing they chose to do it and everything.
So you didn't strangle anyone?
No, borderline, but no.
Oh.
I work in IT. I get used to the torments of random people.
So you didn't send them a auto install Windows ME.
I'm not that.
That would actually be fun.
All right. Good news is all batteries in the main power room are fully charged now when the sun's up. So those windstorms really helped us with the top up. I knew we were getting net positive, but the windstorm really topped all the batteries right up for us.
Oxygen low.
Ooh, oxygen low now, and not oxygen critical.
How? Where? Where are you standing that you get that?
Production room. Production room has 2% CO2 62% N2, 36% O2, 0% H2, and 0% X. All shown up on the list.
Because I'm standing here, literally removing the pipes that literally lead the oxygen. That's to get room for the rest of this.
Yeah, but have you got your helmet on or off?
Helmet on, just in case I burst through the wall. Okay.
Alright, I am going
Can
to...
I move this pipe? No. Can I move that one? No.
Right, I'm going to be
Can I
back
move
in a second
any of these?
while Meta tries to not implode the base.
I can move that pipe. Go. That means we can move this one more. So I quickly go check a text message I got.
I'm back. Been set for there over Equatorial Guinea for 4 weeks, but my company had end user ship over a container of parts. The salesman screwed up and they did not catch the oh hey, so it's an LPG machine and we need diesel. That just sounds like a horrific thing, Toad. That sounds absolutely horrific.
Let's see what total.
Alright, do you need anything from me? I need one more grill for the floor on the airlock. Okay. Right, so that airlock's done, so I can put that away. Don't need any more glass sheets on me, so I can put those away. Power cables. You always need them. And you go to the outside and clean that wall up. Ooh, I need a passive vent and a pressure regulator for when you get that nitrogen pipe to me. I didn't do wall cooler as well.
I'm so close with the being done with the pollutant pipe.
Excellent. So just need one of these. Done. Then I'll need a wall cooler.
I just hope you guys are not in a hurry of having oxygen in the base.
Any reason?
Because I'm reworking it to be able to route the nitrogen to you.
Okay. Well, I mean, we've got like 36 kilopascals right now, so we've got plenty of oxygen in the base right now. It's mostly in the atmo, and we're not pumping much oxygen unless we get nitrogen. So.
Yeah.
So that's that. Then I need the cool, which needs gold and copper. Gold.
When you're done, Pete.
Oh,
you
no.
just set a couple of passive vents going.
Yep. How many do you need?
2.
There's one. There's one in the machine right now.
Okay.
No, I need one as well. That's why I was already making it.
Sorry.
I said there was one in the machine, but they won't make it so you could grab it.
There you go.
Thank you. Right, so that gives me a cooler, and so I got the cooler, the wall kit cooler. I mean, I could go down the route of the big coolers for normal stuff, but the big coolers they're power hooked and you have to babysit them. And since this room needs to be as cold as possible, I think I'll just stick with a normal wall cooler. I don't think I need anything else for this little kit. Back pressure regulator, yes. Not back pressure, pressure regulator.
There is some in the pipe room.
You're not using them?
No.
Alrighty. I'll go grab one. Do you need to bring anything from the area?
Can you bring food and drink? Oh wait, actually I have it on me. Don't worry. No worries.
Alright. Remember when you hit the farm, there's a bulkhead up there, and that's separating out the carbon dioxide rich atmosphere, so you don't want to be breaking through that too much.
Oxygen.
Oh yeah.
Critical. Light.
Right now I'm getting close to it, but I'm moving basically the whole oxygen pipe.
Yeah, just that one pipe, because it's got a solid airlock right up there at the airlock, and that is because of the CO2 rich room on one side and the oxygen rich room on the other side. Oh, nitrogen rich room. Yeah, this needs an extra passive vent in here at some point, and some more pipes and stuff.
Now it looks like a proper pipe network up here.
I should go and have a look at some in a minute. See how you've got it run out. I need to get some more pipes. Are you getting pipes in that little room of yours?
Potentially there's some pipes down there. I'm not sure.
6 pipes there, 5 pipes there. Then that colour, I will steal those 6. Ah, no, I need that. Right. There we go.
Perfect. Can I potentially move this pipe?
You can move any pipe if you want, as long as you replace it.
Yeah, I'm just looking like, what can I move to make it so I can move around inside here? Oof. It's a risky thing, but I will do it.
There's already 2 there. They're not connected because that feels like it was going too slow for. Oh, they are connected. Ah, interesting. Do 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 do.
There is just too many pipes here.
Right, need a grate first. 1 grate. Okay. Game won't let me.
No, I haven't done anything.
The game's acting weird and will let me start the placement process of a grate. Look, that's not a grate. That's why I grabbed the grate out of the machine today. Well, that explains a lot. I'll go and get it later. I made a grate for the floor, but I never grabbed it out of the machine. That's what I was confused by.
Ah, okay.
So
As I took the waste pipe, you said, I was like, no, I haven't done anything.
Yeah, I removed a well, I have a steel plate on me, and I saw that and thought I'd grab the grill. Right. So I just need to put this pipe in here. That'll connect that up to the airlock fully, which right now won't do anything, but when this area is pressurized, that'll become useful. So that's fine there. This area up here is entitled for that. Pressure regulator. Yeah.
There we go.
And the heater. So I'm going to just mount these on the wall so I know where they are for when you've got the parts ready. I'm not going to be connected to anything until I've got the cable, the pipes over here. But I can just get these have the parts ready for it when they arrive. So.
Well, we are really close to actually having it.
Yeah, I know you're nearby, so.
Where is the nitrogen pipe? That's fuck. That's gonna be fun to try to route. Let's drop this one.
Passive vent. That passive vent was for the umbrella, which I didn't need because it already got 2 apparently. Right, that's all that good. So, cables, naming, all good. Leave that down there for now. Do 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 do. And I can put logic in there later on that says hold it at a certain temperature if we need it to be held at a certain temperature.
Yeah.
But for now, it's just set to be and to exist, basically.
Mushrooms.
Yeah, I'll go check them in a minute. I need to go a grate anyway, so I've got to go back in there anyway. So, but I did forget about them entirely. Need one of these grates for the airlock floor. Okay, should be in this machine if I made it, and apparently I didn't make it. Then by apparently I didn't make it. Great. Make great. Alright, the first chilled refrigerator room is almost prepped, just needs the gas coming in.
Yeah. And I wouldn't say like I'm close, but
yeah, I mean there's no major rush to it.
yeah. If only I could do this without having the helmet on.
I mean, if you're in the roof of the normal bit and not in the farm, you can do.
Yeah, but I will soon be in the farm.
I'll say the farm room is the only part that needs the helmet because it's a CO2 rich area. Everywhere else is actually breathable. You'll get a warning, but it won't hurt you.
Okay, I have it ready enough to take actually nitrogen over.
There we go. Pretty.
Where is the nitrogen? There it is. Fuck.
Is that a wall or is that a... I have a bad feeling that's a solid wall.
There we go.
Doop. I hate these things. Should remove them all. Doop. That's going fine. It's the steel frames that are inside the walls, inside the roofing. They're so annoying.
I'm walking on them right now.
They're so annoying because they make you jump constantly. You don't need them though. They're only there because we put them there originally for spacing.
Mhm.
Right, that wall in front of you is a solid wall.
Where are you?
I can see your light in the roof. It clips through the edge when you turn around.
Oh.
But yeah, when you make that turn towards the airlock, you go 1 square and there's a block there, isn't there?
Yeah.
That's a solid cube wall, which means you can't pass anything through it without dismantling it. But if you can put a wall that I give you up against it, then I can remove my end and it won't be a problem.
Yeah. I will do that in a second.
Yeah. Do you have enough to make a window because you can see through then rather than having it solid?
I don't.
I'll probably give you the glass as well. Damn it.
I need more pipes.
That I can help with. I can head over to the printing room. How many pipes do you
Print out
need?
some glass.
Yeah, I can use glass as well.
40.
40. Okay.
Yeah. Because then I can move stuff around here just to try to make it look nicer.
Yep, no problem. On the way now. I'm on the way to the room. I'll also get a couple bits of glass grabbed as well, so you can put a window in that cap, and then I can take the wall down. Okay, pipes are making. Do we have glass already in stock or not? Is the question. We do. Let me grab all 12.
Nice.
That'll be fine.
Let's see, where can I round that
If it'll help you, we've got 1 pipe in the cupboard.
one? Anything will help, honestly.
For some reason, the insect
Issue
pipe
is
was in
that-
the kit cupboard. Something weird.
Issue is just that trying to move all the pipes around here now.
Okay, let's grab these ingots, put them where they're supposed to be. Rolling around on the floor is not where they're supposed to be.
Isn't it? Let's see. Can I move that up? No.
Shush. No one saw that.
Did someone?
I hadn't heard anything from Captain for a while.
I am here, yeah.
Matrix blooded his furnace, now he's still seething.
Every time Captain has spoken, he sounds somewhat depressed though. Haven't you heard it?
You wonder why.
Cap
I mean,
had like,
it's not.
you gotta remember, Cap had something like 5 or 6 streams doing nothing but the furnace.
Yeah.
And then finally got the reprieve of the furnace to make, to be able to make gas room stuff. And then you come
Okay.
back, and now he's back to furnace stuff again. He thought it was free, the furnaces.
I'm gonna make sure that Captain has something to do.
How's the furnace, by the way, Cap?
It's almost complete.
So soon, Electrum.
There
Have
is Electrum, you can use it.
Because I want to build a rocket soon, and we're going to need advanced furnace for the materials for that. So that's just going to be won't be this week.
Oxygen critical.
I saw a flashing light by.
That's
Assume
probably me
you.
in there. Yep. Hi. Ah, there's a hole there. Who put a hole in the roof? Seriously, it's a bad design. I'm telling you. All right, made it. Pipe 1. Pipe 2. And glass for the wall.
Perfect. If you fly over this pipe, you can come and take a look.
Maya.
I'm gonna take it down just so it doesn't smack me in the face another time.
Have you got the wall piece, by the way,
If
to
you-
do the...
Yeah, I have it there because my inventory is full.
Okay.
But if you fly over that, you can come and take a look.
See, these frames here, these can be removed. 'Cause they have no structural capability. They just cause you to bounce up and down.
Yeah.
Excellent.
So yeah, this is how it looks now. I had to move the purple pipe above you, move this cake pipe, this water pipe. That's like why it took so long just to get the pipes there. I had to move all of this just to fit it.
Hey, mate, yeah.
So yeah.
Could I get an oxygen pipe in there as well? Run! Run away! Run away!
We will actually be able to fit it. Yes.
Nah, I don't need it.
Good. So yeah, let's see. Back to
Because I did make a mistake in one of the coolers that needs a tweak, and it's because right now I'm dumping the. I should show the stream what mistake I made. Because I did an experiment on a creative world to prove to myself if it was right or wrong, and one of the coolers has a. Unless I've renamed it, it had a bad description on it. Right, so go up here. So this cooler here has this output here that says waste. So logically, you think you pump in the input of whatever gas you want, and the output's outside the same gas but chilled or heated, and then waste is the waste. And if I cut this pipe, so it's not connected to the venting system anymore, and then grab the thing, you can see inside that pipe right now is CO2 and NO2. Why have we got NO2?
good question. I'm still questioning why we have NO2 running in our system.
There's no NO2 in the atmosphere.
How the
There's
fuck am I
N2.
supposed to move that
There's
pipe?
some N2 and there's O2 and CO2. I bet this is creating N2. N2O. Anyway, this machine basically creates this new gas. But there you go. It only does that. There we go. Oh, it probably backfill from the waste pipe. Let me just double check that. But yeah, it only does this. It only puts stuff into this pipe if the pipe's below a certain pressure. Yeah, 2 moles. It's not increasing. So that's coming from the filtration system and not from that machine.
Yeah.
But yeah. So this pipe outputs the CO2 that's now heated back into the pipe. So it's superheated and goes back into the system. So as a result, this comes out hot CO2 this side and cold CO2 that side, and that's fine. But if you have if instead of that you have a pressurized pollutant pipe here instead, then it doesn't pump any gas out. That's actually not a waste pipe; it's a coolant pipe. If there's no pressure in the pipe, then it will push gas into it to pressurize it itself. But if you connect to a pressurized pipe, it won't put stuff into it. So basically, if we replace that with a pollutant pipe, it will be much more efficient at its job. It'll cool the air more accurately, and it won't vent hot CO2 back into the waste pipes. So what we'll do is when Mate comes in here with the waste pipe, I want to shut the machine off, connect the pipe up, disconnect the pipe again so it's an isolated piece of pipe, turn the machine on to confirm that it's not dumping anything into that waste pipe, and if it's not, then that can connect to the waste pipe, to the pollutant pipe.
We'll be there soon with pipes. It's just trying to make it so I can potentially get back here again, just in case I need to do another pipe work.
Well, for the most part, I just need you to get that window put up, and then I can remove the wall, and then we can get the pipes through the wall. Then, so there's no rush doing that until you've got the pipe ready.
Yeah.
Because if you did it now, it won't actually help anything. So. I'm going to go back this way and have a nosy at what it takes to build a rocket. So Captain Cost can cry about all the advanced alloys I'm going to need.
Hey Captain, we need some alloys. And you just hear like seeping in the background. Oh, freedom.
Angry mouth noises.
Okay, I am at the machine. So to make the rocket, we need a rocket pad first, right? So we need.
We don't need one.
Where are we? We would need. It's not called rocket. It's probably like launch pad. It's not launch pad though.
Why?
Because that launch pad. No, it's launch pad because it was landing pad, isn't it? So we need a launch pad first, and the launch pad requires 15 gold, 15 copper, 30 steel, normal stuff. Nothing special. Then 15 electrum, 20 invar, 5 constantan, and 25 inconel. When we've got that, we need the rocket engine. Rocket engine is the next piece we'd need. And the engine requires electrum, invar, constantan, and sterilite in like 20s and 30 quantities. Then we need the rocket automation module, which again is electrum, invar, solder, sterilite, and inconel. Then we're going to want probably ice mining and ore mining modules, and those require electrum, invar, and astrally. Then we need the fuel tank, and that requires electrum, invar, constantan, and astrally. And you can get the idea. We need like 28 astrally, 20 constantan, 60 invar, just for the fuel tank. And that's just the high level stuff. So we need a lot of the higher grade alloys to build the rocket.
Why can't I put the pipes there?
Is there a wire
What the
there?
fuck is it hitting?
Are you really low down to the floor by any chance?
Yeah. Oh, there is actually a cable there that I could not cut. There.
Oxygen critical. Light on.
Don't question it, just accept it.
What were you? What the why are you going to?
I don't know. I will know in a minute.
If anyone suffocates, we know what why you're going to.
Oh, I just want to tear down this whole roof. Oh, I found it. I found where it goes. I'll fix it.
Oh, that's feasible pollutant. Hydrogen. Oxygen. CO2 because its name's going to be too long for the actual display if we put carbon dioxide. You know this base used to have a roof on it, right? They made it end up, and now there's no roof.
But we have a system. Up there.
I
Make
love,
some mud.
I love how you have these loops of wire.
Yeah, for some reason everything else just dropped down like nicely in the road. Those just hang around. Let's see. Yeah, that I know what that power is, so that would be fine. The Mater has a mild thing called OCD that needs to just be dealt with right now.
I
Cap,
think everybody has OCD.
Cap. Apparently, the person who did the original piping up here has OCD. Remember the original piping up here?
Yeah.
Let's not talk about that.
I mean, all that piping that I fixed.
Yep.
Yeah, that I have just torn apart. And the roof, and yeah. Let's see, can I take it like that? And yes.
Oh god, I'm in a confined space with a bloody tank.
That sounds like I should be watching for the message saying Captain Ghost had died. As I said that, the message came up and it was world saving.
I think we just got a new sound clip. Oh god.
What would this
Oh,
cooler appear for
I'm
anyway?
I'm stuck. No wait, I'm not stuck
Oh.
anymore.
Oh.
Do, 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 do.
What is the flickering I keep hearing behind me?
The flickering sound, that'd be you.
Just heard like click, 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 click.
I can hear your jetpack.
Are you sure?
Well, you're literally hovering there, so.
Thanks, Toad.
In-game challenge.
Let's see. How can I do this one? We
Just
can.
blindly though, don't you? So it's like hold the mouse button, then just be running circles. Hang on a minute, get close to a pipe. I had at least one go. Did it? No, it didn't. But I'm not touching these pipes because it will murder me.
I will make a handgun in game. Nah, it's fine as long as it gets. Everything is just in the way.
Where's that being anyway? Is that back pressure or is that pressure?
I don't know.
Pressure.
I just want to tear everything apart. I'm sorry, Captain, that I left it so messy, but you didn't need to do this. Dude, that is... What is that, even? That's a pressure regulator.
Yep.
It's the key.
That's pumping air into the base. Because without that, this room doesn't get pressurized, so.
It's fine. I will deal with that. I don't have space for all of this.
Look at the floor. Cap, if you can see the stream, you should see the floor down here.
Yeah, I have seen.
I need somewhere to dump it.
It's best been eat when it's finished.
The problem is, Meta doesn't have a.
Right.
Probably Meta doesn't have a hard suit jetpack. It hasn't got the extra storage line that we've got.
Okay, I have connected back, so we have oxygen.
Can I make
the
him?
base.
Can I make him one of them? It'll really help him out a lot if I can make him one of them.
I think we do have the different materials.
Mate, what do you actually have with the hard suit? Do you have the you have the helmet?
Helmet.
Is that all you got with the helmet?
Yeah.
All right, I'll get the jetpack first. 'Cause that's the one that gives you the storage, I believe. Let's see what materials we need first up there.
Light on.
There was an alloy that I needed that I didn't have, so I was like, okay, I don't bother to make it.
Oxygen critical.
All right, first of all, on. We got no power in the production room. Upstairs.
Do we?
We got a breach.
Okay.
We have a breach.
Do we?
Yeah, well, the room I'm in right now is breached.
Oh dear.
I need some wall material. Yeah.
I have it over here.
I need a wall. That will have to do. Iron frame. Steel sheet. Could you do a steel frame, please? Crap. Literally need a steel sheet. I need to get up there and fix the pressure problem.
Well, no. Didn't you put one in the cabinet earlier?
Yeah, I have one, but I need two for the steel breach.
Oh.
I don't know what caused the breach over here, though.
Meteor?
No, they don't exist in
right.
the game. No, they don't exist in the game.
That would be such a troll if that just got added without anyone knowing it.
I mean, I would
All
add
right.
it.
When did that happen then?
I don't know because there was no one been over here for so long. No one's been here for so long. It could have been open for ages inventing the base. What's the air pressure in the base right now?
Can't tell you, I'm not in there.
You're in part of the base. You're connected to it, I'm guessing.
I'm not connected to that part of the base now.
Oh, okay. Well, I just took a big block on the roof to cover the hole. Because it took out a whole bunch of power cables up here as well.
Pete, what type of walls are we using for the roof?
Type 1.
Thanks.
Yeah, I mean, up there it's it's a blowout. Definitely a blowout. There's damage up there, as if we had a pipe burst. Okay, so that actually doesn't work because if you blow out a wall when someone's next to it, nothing happens. You bolted the floor. Second of all, I'm the only person ever opens my helmet, which is the reason why I noticed that part of the base was decompressing because I went from low air to critical air.
Oxygen.
I used to have my helmet open, but then I started working on this and decided it was best for me to not have my helmet open,
Oxygen. Critical.
just in case I fuck up.
Alright, so we've got no power that side of the base. We have power this side of the base. Luckily that machine had power, I was able to make the steel plates. Otherwise I want to be able to plug the hole very easily. Okay. And the elevator works. So power's this far across. We have no power on the Atmo feed. Logic circuits here are working fine. But up here, that roller cage is gone. That wall is damaged. And yet the cupboard in front of it's fine. And we have debris up here as well. I have no idea what happened up here.
Look in the cabinet.
Cabinet's fine. We got water bottles in there. There's nitrogen canister at 0 kPa. I have no idea what happened in this room. That light bulb's broken, apparently. A little bits of debris around, but that the only thing it blew out. That was the only square to blow out. And that wall only had a wall on it. That had a. We've lost some logic circuits. I know that. So I don't know what they were. I have to re-figure those out. Memory. I think the memory is. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was gone.
That's annoying because every one of the pressure sensors uses those memory circuits. I have to reprogram all of those. Yeah.
That's gonna take some time.
Well, there's only 2, but it's still annoying to have to go and do it. But yeah, I have no idea what blew this out. I mean, to blow the window out, you need to hit 150 kPa in here, which we sure as hell didn't reach 150 kPa.
Only thing I could think of, maybe the storm blew something into it. And
No, I mean the storms literally can't cause damage.
They only cause damage to like solar panels and such.
Yeah. So I have no idea what happened up here.
so it can't like knocks up debris or anything.
It can push debris around, but the debris doesn't do any damage when it hits anything.
Yeah, the only thing I can think of is overpressure.
Yeah, but that's the thing. There's no situation. I mean, we got damage on the walls, the inner walls.
The fire.
Is there any damaged pipes in the middle?
That's what I'm gonna go check now because that's the only.
Wait a second. Check if there's some damaged pipes.
Well, there's a whole bunch of pipes
Because
missing.
if there, what type
Nitrogen.
specifically?
Well, not nitrogen. The Atmo pipe.
What?
Atmo pipe.
That shouldn't. What about waste pipe? Shouldn't there be a waste pipe there?
No, not in this room. No. This room pressurizes with Atmo, and then the Atmo goes out through the door and into the corridors, and then into the waste pipe down the corridor.
You're also missing water pipe too.
Yeah, but that.
Because the pipes that I have removed should not cause that. If anything, it should be the waste pipe causing that.
Waste pipe's emptied automatically anyway.
No, but
yeah.
I removed the waste pipe over here, so it would pressurize. On this side.
Only, it would only pressurize if we got the base to 50 kPa where they would start cycling it. So I have no idea.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, that's the only thing that could have caused it, because the other one I've removed for a very long time, so they would have just sucked up everything
Yeah.
that was inside.
But yeah, we've got a bunch of missing power cables, a couple of missing pipes. It's hit the water pipe and the nitrogen pipe are missing.
Yeah.
No idea what would cause them to if they overpressurize. Let's have a look. This one says this pipe's at 0, which I kind of expect because these pumps he would have been pulling the contents out. That's also at 0 because logic. This side of the pipe, 2.17 megapascals, and this side of the pipe is 0. There's 0 air, 0 in the air pipe. So I have, because the air pipe would have been fed. If Cap's got his end working fine, I believe, the air pipe would have drained into the advanced furnace room over time, once even when this was broken. Huh.
I don't have a purple pipe in the advanced furnace room.
I've probably sent one over that way.
There's not one here.
Okay. I thought we had one, but must not. So anyway, I'm going to replace.
Cable, but
Yeah,
that's it.
that must be just the cool I was thinking of. But I'm going to replace these pipes, but I have no idea what caused the blowout in here. But if it was these pipes, I'd expect these to be damaged, right? And these are not damaged. That one is though, right? The cables here are damaged, but the walling is not. The chutes are really badly damaged.
Could be. Wait, could it be because of the explosion in the furnace room? The heat?
It can't go this far. I mean,
True. Oh
Thermal
yeah, the
transfer?
explosion was last.
I have no idea.
Yes, he did that.
I'm most confused on this one. Anyway, remember when we said we had loads of duct tape?
Yep.
We're about to not have loads of duct tape. Because a lot of the stuff here is badly damaged, so...
How many walls did you bring? Because pretty sure.
I bought about 3 or 4.
Yeah, okay. That explains why I had so many extra.
I'm not going back down for more tape, but I don't have to.
Right, I am ready now to reconnect the advanced face to the rest of the base.
Can't you consolidate the duct tape? Oh, it's gotta.
Nope, just what sides.
Shame.
Can I not repair these? I know these are damaged. Isn't that the point of duct tape is to repair stuff?
They should repair it, yeah.
Yeah, but let me repair any of the damaged components.
But I think pipes don't really have a damage thing. They just
Oh, they do.
Or not blow.
Oh, they have damage. I'm looking at a water pipe, a gas pipe that is at 50% health. I'm looking at a chute in the roof that has approximately, I want to say 10% health, just be cautious. Might be 5 though. I don't trust the pipes to stay here. This damage in case they fail. The chute I don't think it would cause a problem if it would get any more damage and collapse, but I don't trust the pipes. So where's my wrench? I have to just remove these and relay them. That one's good, okay. That one's bad. Bad pipe. That one's good. That one's bad. That one is good. Water pipe. Bad. Good. Bad. Bad water pipe. Bad water pipe. And over here. So pretty much all the
I
water
forgot
pipes.
what I needed.
Alright, so that's the water pipe dealt with. For now. That there, put that there. Let's grab the pipe. Consolidate those. And we might be able to get them back as full health pipes. As a cheat. If it worked. It did.
Oh yeah, I need the water. I came into the production room. I forgot what I needed.
You should come upstairs and have a look at the damage.
I'm seeing it on the stream. It's not.
Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea what caused it. That's to me, that's the only thing I'm curious of. If it was like, oh, that fire somehow did it, or if it was like we overpressurized somehow, it'd be okay, fair enough. But I just don't know why. But I'm going to need to make a bunch of pipes to fill it up. That's not a problem. And a whole bunch of cables to replace some bunch of cables there. Sadly, you can't use duct tape to repair broken pipes. That is a surprise.
Yeah, the only thing
We need flex tape.
There is a
Yeah, I
mat
think
too. Sorry, Raven.
For on the Stationeer, the wiki, it only says it repairs suits and solar panels.
Nah, that's fine.
I'm looking through there to see if I can find anything.
Hey, what
Yep.
do I need the wool cooler it's configured to? 'Cause it won't tell me.
Wall cooler.
Yes.
What do you mean?
Circuit housing.
Turn it on for a second
never
and
mind.
then it'll correct itself and tell you. Once they've been turned on for a second, they tend to correct themselves and tell you what they need. Is this the cooling circuit?
Yes.
Yeah, two of the things it'll need are going to be minimum and maximum temperature. Sadly, those kind of exploded.
Okay, that's why it's yeah. Okay, that explains it then.
Yeah, I need memory circuits and cables. Need lots and lots of cables. Actually, I have cables. 28 should be enough. That should be enough there. I'll do the water pipe in a minute. Put that there, put that there. Going back up, I'll get the circuit done first because this one, the one in this room, and the one in the power room all need to be reconnected to the min-max. Memory 1, memory 2, cable on the floor because I need to change colour of it, and I need the wire cutters. Wire cutters. Got that. Yes, dude. Steel frame is damaged, but I don't care about the steel frame. Pick up that cable, pick up that cable, put that one back in there. This one was a 4 connector, that one's fine there. That side needs a single straight, and then it needs to go down. Put that there, but I don't actually know where it goes. It's part of this network here. See what we lost cable wise. That went down somewhere. Not sure where to. That one cut, and that can then go into a junction. There. It's all of those. I guess all of those. That's got a downward piece, so I'm guessing that came down here. And there should be a connector to the purple line. But I'm going to need the wire cutters. What will the wire cutters tell me where cable's damaged? Annoyingly, it won't tell me which cables are damaged by looking at the cable. So I need to get a crowbar out to see which wire is damaged. And then use the wire cutters to fix them.
Ah, yes, this cable is broken. Let's fix it by cutting it.
Have we got one broken cable down here? That'd be impressive. Looks like it, actually. Alright, put that crowbar away. Put those purple cables here. Alright, purple cables. Anyway, yeah. So that's the purple cable line there. So the blue line is this bit here, so that's blue. Don't connect the blues because purple line and blue line are very, very different and cannot cross. They connect to different transformers, and the purple contains atmospheric data, and the blue one contains all power for production purposes. Sadly, in this room, they're still very close to each other in colour scheme. So that one goes up there.
I just want to point out the only reason why you're fixing this was because you wanted to make me a bigger backpack.
If I hadn't come up here to make a big backpack, this would have been venting the base until somebody came up here to make something. That's all I want to say. This was already broken. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what caused it to break. It was already broken. Right, so that's the first
But
piece.
it's just like funny how the only reason why you're fixing it was because of the fact that you went up there to make me a backpack.
Yep. Alright, so screwdriver to fix this. I'm gonna need the naming tool. So this one here is gonna be what's it called? Atmo low compare. So it's gonna be Atmo low min. No, that's the top one. So max. Atmo max mem and Atmo min mem. Alright, Caps, Atmo max mem and Atmo min mem is what you'll be needing, depending on which screw you need to turn.
Okay, can I come in to get some water?
You can, but I'm not sure we have water pipes connected up right now. But yes,
There is some water.
I think that the pressure looks like it's stable, so you can open the door anyway.
Okay.
You should tell me to have I have pizza. Yes, you definitely tell me you have pizza.
I had pizza right before the stream too.
Alright, so you are set to
Why doesn't
Atmo low
it-
reader, less than, and you will be the Atmo low reader is less than the Atmo low mem, really.
Okay. Farm will be without water for a bit. Nope. Apparently they will have water.
Atmo
What?
temperature. Atmo. I should really rename that to Atmo pressure then, shouldn't I? Atmo pressure mem max mem, and Atmo pressure min mem. Right, so you need to be Atmo pressure min mem. Good. So if I turn that on, you turn it on. Oh, you got broken up there, as well, didn't you? There we go.
I
Then you
can't figure
on.
out what is blocking. Pete, what could be blocking so I can't place a wall down?
Cable, pipe.
There is so many
Yeah,
pipes
the
and so many
reader.
cables here.
At 20 is below that, which I haven't got set yet. So what's our target pressures? We said we would be looking at having the max pressure at 55 and our min pressure was right now setting it to 50 for now. There we go. Right, so that's the pressure ones.
Hydration critical.
And if these ones are okay, the memory ones. Yeah, so the ones you're running capped are Atmo temperature min memory and Atmo temperature max memory. They should be connected now.
Right, okay. That's
Atmo temperature min and max. Because yours are the cooler, nothing else.
Yeah.
I think these are correct.
Okay.
I think that's wrong actually. I think it's just what should be target pressure.
I think you need to look at this, Pete, because I can't place a wall. I've removed all the cables, all the pipes in the way. It just says placement is blocked.
One second, I'm just trying to stop the big issue in the base.
Oh yeah.
Pick that up. So get this Atmo pipe reconnected. I'm going to do water pipes to reconnect the water system, so that's going to be just to wait a little bit. So there. Hey, my lords, how are you doing? Oh, I could go through them with the pipes, right? Apparently not. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Nope, nope. Here's a corner. That way. And here, a corner. That way. Alright, that will reconnect that pipe. Okay, so that's that part done. Power cable still need running, but I ain't got time for those just yet. Gotta go fix the Meta's issue first. I want to call these back to blue so we know they're blue and they can go over there for when I'm ready. That there, that there. Okay, made it on the way.
Yes.
Air pressure's at 20 kPa and holding.
Give me a second, I just need to close the window and such.
And we have 0 water in stock. Must have vented all the water in the process, I'm guessing, because I don't think Cap could have drunk 2 full bottles.
No, I drank 1 full bottle.
Yep, the new one's completely empty as well, so I'm guessing whatever happened caused the water pipe to drain. Which is weird. Like, where are you, Mater? Wouldn't you, mate?
And you got water from there earlier, didn't you?
There's water in here, that's where I'm going now. As long as the bottle's still full.
I meant earlier. Was it the one in the farm? Oh, it was
Yeah.
the one in the farm. Never mind.
Yeah, found where I'm heading now because I need the drinking water. Then I know where Mater is. I can go help him. There we go. Okay, we're going to start potting around randomly and hopefully find him at some point.
Back.
Hey, whereabouts are you in the roof somewhere? Which one?
I'm actually on the ground floor.
Oh, okay. Which whereabouts in the ground floor? The big good ground floor. Oh, I see you.
There's a
Yep.
whole planet at ground floor.
What do you want? Where? What? Where?
So, you need to just hit it with the right angle.
Oh, yeah,
Sure.
there.
You need to jump here.
Yeah. You got that? I didn't know that we changed that route in. So.
Oh, I made it specifically like. So, here I'm trying to place the wall.
The radiator
I
probably in the
have
way.
removed-
There's the radiator and the big frame over your head, so you need to move that frame.
Big frame.
Yep. The big square thing that you keep jumping over. Like keep saying we're really annoying, we should remove.
Yeah, but should the frame have something?
No, the frame gets removed because the frames do nothing. We have
But
walls around
should
them.
Should that block me placing this?
Yes, you can't put that inside a frame because it's like building a wall. If you build a frame and put a wall on the outside, the walls are on the outside of the frame, not the inside. Well, right now on the outside of the wall is walls already. So.
Yeah.
If you can put the wall or the window on the one behind you. Yeah, that side. Put on that big wall, big thing there behind you. Make that into a window. So that big solid not on the floor, mate. Not on the floor.
No, I'm trying to turn it.
Okay, I was sorry looking down, so perfect. If you can make that into a window, I can dismantle that block at the other side then.
I need plastic sheets. They're downstairs.
I don't have any, sadly. I only have my pipe repairing kit. And I still don't know what caused that thing to blow out. It's really confusing. How are things, Milo, by the way? How are you doing? Because we were at 30 kph in that room and now we're at 20 kph, so we've lost not too much pressure compared to what we would have done if we didn't go in there. So it hasn't been out long, but it's confusing as to why it was out.
There we go.
The window in.
Yeah.
Okay, give me a second. I'm going to remove this wall now.
I just need to go and fetch some pipes now.
Okay. Confidence in which pipe I'm removing.
Hey,
Yep.
what sort of pressure does need to be in the pipe for the air cooler?
I don't know. Probably about... Oh, in the room itself?
No, in the pipe that provides the air.
I don't know. I usually just put 100 kPa in it for safety. Hi there, Maida.
Hello.
So once the pipes go through that gap, you can then come this side and start running cables.
Yeah. It's just...
Oops, someone got a pipe. I always know someone's got a pipe when I see atmospheric exception. Is that a storm?
I believe that's a storm.
Yep.
Well, that's because the storm's part of the circuit that's dead, so... The storm warning is definitely part of the the dead cables up there. Dude, have I take some?
Thank you, John. I was looking at the fuel tank for the blooming. At the time.
Oh, perfect timing on that one then. Because we're in an atmo environment, we can hear the storm much nicer than before.
Yeah, I thought there was one of the pipes that burst next to me.
Alright, I'm going to keep this door closed until I know what caused it. But I need water pipes now, where we can't drink any water in this part of the base. Water? No, it's not a water pipe, it's called liquid, isn't it? Suggesting that we're going to have more types of liquid soon, or at some point at least.
Oh.
I look forward to that actually. I think that could be interesting, having different types of liquids. Like maybe liquid oxygen and liquid hydrogen and so like store it more compressed. That'd be really cool.
Liquid uranium.
Well, they have uranium on the surface, so we just need them to make a nuclear power plant so we can use it.
Hey Pete, remember earlier we said there might be a ghost in the base?
Yeah.
Yeah. How do you get to the second floor on this one?
Ladder on the ground floor.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Start with the pipe, get the water supply running first, and then we get the power cables up and running again. Matey, you're supposed to climb a ladder, not make out with it.
No, it's just I see the pipe network and it just pain. It's just pain to watch. Like, look, I need more pipe. Oh, everything was just like slapped together.
I mean, that room was built in a hurry, so yes, it was pretty much slapped together. It did need reorganising up there, just hasn't got around to doing it yet.
I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it right now.
At least it was color coded.
Yeah, the one room in the space it was.
Color coded.
That room was the one, the farm, not the gas farm.
The gas farm wasn't.
Oh, the gas farm was nowhere near.
Gas farm was color coded.
No, it was
No,
not.
it wasn't.
It was a tremendous
Yes,
mess
it
in there.
was. For a blind, like a colorblind person, it was.
Hey mate, do me a favour. One of the lights has broken in the production room. Can you fly outside and just reconnect the cable for me?
Are we gonna do a NASA experiment to see how quickly this room depressurizes? Now I could potentially.
Right, everything else appears to be connected. This machine is over here, it's now connected. Good. Astrally is the thing that's missing. here for the hard suit. For the hard suit jetpack, we want. We have everything we need for that. So I'll get that making that. So I'm making your jetpack now, Maya. I need a grinder to remove that bit of roofing there.
Well, do we have some debris down here?
We have a lot of debris. We had a blowout, remember?
Oh yeah.
I haven't cleaned the
Later.
debris. I've been fixing the breach.
Later.
Yeah.
What is it? Blue spectrum or red spectrum? When you colorblind this,
What?
your colorblindness is it blue or red?
If I have colorblindness. No, I don't have any colorblindness. Oh, fuck you, Toad.
And why did you say you was?
Excuses, you know?
As I say, if it was blue, you could get glasses for that. They make them.
I'm not colorblind. I've been proven to be not colorblind.
That's what they did. They placed a pizza on the floor, and they placed peppers on it, and Mate was able to pick out which ones had peppers on.
The thing that they didn't know was just for me to smell it, and I knew which one it was.
Do we have any astrolae around?
There should be some in the thing upstairs.
No, that's
Have
what
you
we're aware of. That's what we're short on.
I am not making more of that.
Come on.
astrolae. We need 10 grams of astrolae. I don't see any of it up here. Fun fact, by the way, there was 2 ingots on the floor upstairs, and they were 50% health due to this being exposed to weather events.
So who is the troll who joined this time around?
Hey, mate,
There's your answer.
No, RJ.
you know, most people get shagged by ladders. You shag ladders instead.
Well, not that it was a pipe.
Just go and fart in a cup, are you kind?
Have we not astrolae at all?
Nope.
I thought we had like, at least 1 gram of it, wouldn't you?
So you will have to ask our friendly oven engineer here to.
So,
Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. I hope you enjoy what we're doing here. Mostly blowing up the base bit by bit. Where are you, mate? Right now in the farm.
Yeah, I'm at the farm, moving all the pipes so I can just pull all my pipes.
Yeah,
through.
I have a hardened jetpack for you. It will give you another line of storage as well, so I might as well bring it to you now.
Perfect.
Hey, RJ.
Do I need to? It's dark air
What did-
pit.
What?
I can't see anything.
Turn your light on then.
Light.
Later.
Batteries.
What's
are
the
down.
response from Leeds about your new spork?
If you go in, there's no battery charger in here, but there is a APC on the wall. So you just swap your battery out for the APC one.
Mater got his run on.
Told. Yeah. But I can't see where the ladder is. I tried
Quick,
to
run out!
it was-
Run away! Run away! Hang on! There we go. Almost helped him.
Oh, I see a hole there. There.
This way, mate. This way. There's an APC there with a large battery in it. Just swap the batteries over, you'll be fine.
What were you saying, Raven? Voice broke.
And
So
there's the backpack for you. Can you close the APC as well for us, please? So you don't like leaving them open. Thank you.
Give the lovers some space,
So you
Peter.
need to swap out all the other stuff, but that should give you another line of storage in your backpack.
That will help a lot.
Yeah, so I figured it'd help you out a lot right now.
I
with this.
might be able to clean up the other room. There you go.
I can't make you a hard suit without 10 astrolae.
Hey, Captain.
Go and
You
find
know-
a trader. Go and find a trader.
Oh.
Captain seems like he wants to make me.
Stream died for me.
No.
Stream is still going for me.
It's one of those network issues.
I hate those network issues. They really don't help with like information, do
My
they?
sonic spork is playing. Gonna use it at pub.
So Pete, did you want me to just pull the pipes all the way through the farm?
So I think I'm gonna fix this one. There's two things. There's a cooler in the roof up there.
Somewhere here, yeah.
Yep. I want to place on that cooler the Sorry, I'm looking at what's up at the same time. LP. I want to replace that. Right now, that cooler's using a waste pipe as its waste output, and if we get it connected to the pollutant line, it should be much more efficient and not need to deal with problems with the venting stuff. Right now, what's happening is it's heating up carbon dioxide, putting it into that pipe, and sending it back to processing. But if we get a waste pipe connected instead, if we get the pollutant pipe connected instead, it won't be recycling carbon dioxide for no reason.
Okay.
And cat check. Cat check is no go. No cats. We have been very, very light on cats today.
Have they been just napping all day, or?
They're just not in this room right now. For some reason. Normally there's loads of them around. There's usually at least two of them visible, just 30 in different corners. Right, mate, here. If we can
Eat
see
up
this,
the
if we can, this cooler here, this khaki pipe coming out.
Mm-hmm.
I think if we can replace that with a pollutant pipe, this entire waste pipe here is useless then.
Fair enough.
So I'll turn it off for now, so it's not doing anything. And I'll help by removing the first parts of this pipe. If you can give me the pollutant pipe here.
Don't forget the
Don't
other
do
Pete
that.
check things.
Don't forget the Pete.
I'll
Yep,
just
yeah, thank you,
connect it
Ray.
down.
Thank you, Addy. So I have a habit of getting distracted really easily. Saving, and game is taking way too long to save.
I think your game crashed.
Yeah, I think the game crashed as well.
Nope.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Oh,
movement.
It was saving, got jammed.
I got every warning critical.
If I
Yeah.
move this, right,
Oh yeah, we can just do that. Actually.
because with that pipe you're taking there, this pipe here is where the thing was, and if I'm right, I need to remove this one anyway. So because you can't just you could replace it with a black one, but I want it to be right colour. So inventory full.
Welcome to my problem of this game.
I don't have my personal hand inventory, but yes.
Which means that I can.
That was the base mug.
Right turn with
how's
that
the
one.
base's mug situation?
Which means I can.
We had a minor explosion in the base caused by Major trying to make an alloy. We had a fire in the base caused by Captain Cost trying to make an alloy, and we had a complete blowout in the production room for unknown reasons. And the only reason, by the way, I don't get blamed for any blowouts. The only reason I don't get blamed for blowouts is because I never do anything to do with the furnaces.
It had been the ghost.
The alloy thingy I did, we reset.
We did.
We
Fire we recovered from instead.
yeah, but Captain wasn't very happy about it.
Yeah. For the black cable pipes, I've got loads of khaki ones I can replace them with.
Thing is, the problem I had was caused by DJ's problem.
It couldn't be because I wasn't nearby.
No,
They said your problem, not by you.
Because we had to reset to an earlier thing,
Oh yeah.
and that jammed the feed line for the arc furnace. Not the arc furnace, the regular furnace.
What am I doing? Oh yeah. Give me a second.
Pete, it would have been funny if it would have went through him and trapped him.
I'm not gonna lie, was testing the connection to see if it would actually go through him or not.
I was getting stuck.
So if I'm right with this, when I connect this up, it will fill with pollutant, and then the machine will not fill the pipe with junk.
Yeah.
But what I'll do is I'll disconnect it just before the machine, and then turn it on to make sure if it does fill, it only fills like one square rather than the whole pipe. Right, so where's your pipe? There it is.
Yeah. Do you have a khaki pipe?
There you go. Just there, between us. I've got number 20 if you need them. Right, so this...
It was more like just connect back the pipe.
Okay, that did not go as planned.
What happened?
It apparently filled with an empty pipe filled with junk. Annoyingly. To filter that polluted pipe at some point. I double checked that pipe and I connected that pipe to that machine and I brought it this way and then I analysed it and it was nothing in it, was null. So why, when I connected to the base, has it got junk in this pollutant pipe? Was the pollutant tank contaminated or something?
No. Should have been clean.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Because I connected this pipe here, brought it out to rough where it is now, analysed it, it was empty, completely void. And then I ran the pipe all the way down, and connected to the pollutant pipe over here, and now the pipe's got some contaminants in it, so there must be some contaminants in the pipe somewhere.
Unless
Weird.
it was like some extra bits left over.
I thought about that, but I ran the pipe from the machine to here, then analysed the pipe first, so the pipe wasn't null, so that's what's confusing me. I did that way around to make sure there was no contaminants from the machine. Well, that's just annoying more than anything else. Right, anyway.
It's not that much.
Can you do me a favour then? Can you just hit that start button for me, please?
Start button.
On the machine. Okay, well that's actually as expected. None of the other gases are going up in pressure. There's still at 0.1 mole, 0.7 centimole, 0.2 moles of nitrogen, so that's all fine. Exactly as I thought it was going to do.
However, right now we need to figure a way to cool this down.
Yeah, so this machine's going to heat that pipe up. But for now...
pollutant tank is filled with everything as well.
Well, it would be, because when I keep saying we need to have a the pressure regulator on the tank feeding out to the pipe, so that if the pipe becomes contaminated, the tank doesn't. And everyone said, no, we don't need to worry about that. Well, this is why we do. This is why. No, I mean in the past. This is the reason why I keep saying it. So when the pipe gets contaminated, it doesn't contaminate the tank as well. Because they make sure the pipe's always at 8 megapascals or something like that, you know. And then if it gets a situation where we can drain the pipe into the tank through the filters.
Exactly, that is the least of my worry right now.
Oh no!
If we have a heat source on this right now, on a pressure thingy, it can go kaboom, which means
it's only at 800 kilopascals.
Oh yeah.
That's not going to. That's not going to cause.
It's at 70 degrees, and over there it was rising rapidly, the temperature. So.
When you say over there, you mean over where I am, you mean?
Yeah. So
that was only rising rapidly because it wasn't only like 3 pipe pieces on it. Right now it's increasing at a rate of 0.1 degree every 5 seconds. So I think it's within acceptable range. We do need to put more cooling on the thing though. That's definitely guaranteed. We do need the cooling.
What I mean, that it's a little bit contaminated. That's the least of my worry.
Yeah, I mean
that is easily fixed. What we need to worry about now is cooling this. Otherwise, it will lose all of our.
Well, it will not blow up because it will not hit 60 kilopascals. Is it really?
Nobody can reach the temperature to melt.
No, the pipe's not about the temperature for melting.
The tank.
Tanks, as far as I'm aware, they don't have temperature melting either. As far as I'm aware. Not internal temperature anyway. The problem we need to do is still need to cool the pipe regardless, because we want the actual X cool anyway. I would suggest what we do would be. Sorry, I'm trying to wonder why there's a vent on the wall.
What's the size of that tank?
Standard size.
Small, large?
Small.
It's a standard.
Yeah. But yeah, if we were to, what we need to do is have a 1x1 vacuum room that we can put the pipe can go through with radiators on it, because the vacuum will be ultra cool basically. Right. And then remember that, and that to get started with. Cycle the airlock.
I'll try to work on a radiator.
Yes, if you can make a 1x1 square that's vacuumed inside, and then have radiators going inside it, then you've got a. So all you need to do is have a single door, an active vent to vacuum it. It doesn't need to be an airlock anyway. Once it's a vacuum and you've got radiators in there, it will drop to the lowest temperature you can possibly have in the game. That was the original plan anyway. But we never got around to doing it. I either have a vacuum room or have a. It was either a vacuum room or it was a massive radiators on the roof of the building to just use that to cool it down to 20 degrees and then minus 70 at night.
Yeah, that was the plan. I heard.
Well, that was the original plan, but the radiators are expensive, so it might be cheaper to do a small system. But that's up to you. But yeah, bring that down so I can go across that way.
The question is, where should we have the vacuum? Should we have it in the basement of this?
It should be near the gas farm, obviously. But if you
Yeah,
want that
but
to,
we can have it in the basement.
you can have it on the basement. You can put a little roof on the. I mean, if you wanted to, that little square stuck out the side of the base, where it was supposed to be the elevator, you could make that into the vacuum chamber if you wanted to. Again, it's because it's your part of the project, the gas room. You can choose where you want that part to be. Right, then.
First, need to find a drinking bottle again.
Found got some in it.
Yeah, but the airlock.
We can go to the main production building. That should be connected up already. I think I did reconnect it. Okay, so I'm now going into the chiller room, and this will have nitrogen air. So this won't be good enough for what you're wanting to do, because it'll all this be chilled. This will be the room that's chilling stuff. Yeah. Buzz, buzz. Me up there. Alright. Alright. So that's the pollution pipe, and that should be the nitrogen pipe, if everything is correct here. Nitrogen's at minus 70.
Mm-hmm.
And the pollutant's at 76 positive. The difference in those two pipes is amazing.
Club
Alright.
of physics.
Alright, so give me a drill. Okay, you were doing the wrench then. Okay, you two? A wrench? What do you want to review from the wall? You'd have been awkward now for no reason. You want the hand drill. I had the drill originally. Alright, so that was going to come in here. And it might as well go straight onto that. There. Can I have the other way around? So that will come there. And it will have the blue pipe coming out of it, because I don't trust these go straight into anything. With a passive vent on the end of that. We can't do that because it needs a wall. Vader,
Yeah.
you got a wall piece, have you? 2 pieces of plastic.
I have 2 pieces of plastic, but not a wall.
Not a wall.
No.
Don't worry, I'll use a frame instead. I didn't want to use a frame, but I'll use a frame instead.
I have
Okay.
a wall, Mater. If you're heading that way.
Yeah. I'm in production. Oh,
There.
there.
Don't worry about it. I'm using a frame instead. It'll be fine.
Okay.
I had frames on my phone when I was doing the repairs earlier. I just use a big frame in the corner of the room. I was hoping not to because I like to have the spaces open, but no one's gonna be up here for anything anyway. So, so I need to put these pipes back in my inventory though. Can I get these pipes up? Okay, so that's gonna go here. So turn that there, and then we'll want one more straight pipe there. Actually, where's the wrench? That should be a turning pipe there.
Turning pipe.
It's the official term of all pipes that are turning pipes. And then here we put the pressure regulator, and we'll target. What should we target pressure-wise in the room? It doesn't need to be as high as the other rooms. 10 kPa should do it.
100,000.
Okay, 100,000 it is.
No.
You see, he
Don't
says
have
no.
enough.
He says no because he knows how to do it.
More as I say no because I know that it would be instantly blamed on me.
That as well.
Exactly.
Right, put that there. So that's the cooler. And I need the black pipe for that. They'd be like, why did the base blow up? Well, I wanted the fridge to be at 5 billion pascals, so we didn't ask questions. We just did it. It's like, well, you could have asked questions. We chose not to. If you want to know why, then you'll be asking questions, and that'd be against the rules.
Exactly.
Alright, so now just to run a power cable to that, and I do not have enough power cable for this, sadly. Because apparently I only have 9. After doing all the repairs of the other stuff, I didn't have the power cables to fix this lot. But I need a junction there.
Now is to break the.
Need a
Oh.
straight cable. Ah! Straight cable there. Then a drop. Ooh! I actually will have enough cable. I do need to change colour because I'm using blue right now.
Where did all the passive ones go? There.
Put that there. Put that there. Alright, can I get that up there in 6 cables? What do you think? 1, 2, 3.
I don't think so.
4. And we're in. Alright, that is now set to 10 kilopascals requirement. That pipe has 1 pascal of nitrogen in it. And that's got coolant that I will turn on, which won't work until this room hits the required pressure. But we're at 71 pascals in this room right now of pure nitrogen, 72. We are pressurizing the room. We are pressurizing the room, however, at a very slow rate due to the lack of nitrogen.
Have a small lack of nitrogen.
Jetpack critical.
That'll help a little bit. That. we actually reached temperature pressure rise anyway? 2.35 kilopascals in here now.
Pete, do you have cables on you?
I have 1 cable on me. Will that be enough?
No.
I've set the.
Oh,
cable on
actually, I
TNT.
found. I was pretty sure I had some yellow cables, but just didn't find them. No worries, I have cables. I don't need.
Okay. Well, the fridge is ready. Could do with some lighting in here, but that's one of the least problems it needs. Da, 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 da. Alright, so the fridge is up and running. It just literally needs a little tweak to its design. Just some lights in there, and the fridge is when we get to actually run the ready patch.
I wonder if there's any way to decompose that into O.
I don't know. I don't even.
Alright.
There's another electrolyzer for water to hydrogen oxygen.
And there's also H2O combustor to make water. It uses the same kit, the air conditioner.
Yeah.
As far as I'm aware,
Very
N2O is, yeah, from what I understand, N2O is just not something we can change currently.
We can't change it. We can use it.
What do we use it in?
Welding torches.
I have a hat welder.
And you need
I'm saying you can.
Yep.
Because no one should be using the welder in the base now, given the oxygen environment.
And
Too
I
late.
Because every time you use the welder, you
Yeah.
introduce X into the atmosphere. So we should be using them not in the base, not in the atmo-rich environment. I need more cables.
but I think the welding torch uses H2 and O2.
Yeah, but you can also use an O2, I believe. Because it's used literally for, like, they use it for drag cars
No,
and such.
no. I remember reading about this. The N2O is currently not used for anything, but it's in the game for the medical update.
I thought it was for welding torches.
No, that's the what the torch is hydrogen and oxygen mixed in fuel.
Yeah, 66% H2 and 33% O2.
Yeah, the N2 is in the game purely for the upcoming medical update, which hasn't been in yet. So basically, it's a waste gas.
Yeah.
Although I think it can be used as a coolant. I think it is actually pretty decent at cooling.
Oh, Ike.
Elkim Debris,
Debris.
how are you doing?
Isn't that the New Zealander?
Yes. I would.
Ah,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure New Zealand. I wouldn't want to say Aussie because that would get like murdered.
from down under.
I've been looking. Got to say hi. Welcome. For those that don't know, can you give Elkin a shout out, please? Elkin is currently building, if I remember the series correctly, it's a really interesting base on. I want to say Europa.
I think,
but I know it's a cold
it was
world.
Europa.
I know it's a
Also
cold
watch
one.
him.
Yeah, I know it's a
Yeah.
cold world. But I
It's-
can't remember if it's Europa or not.
If it's Europa, or if it's a cold planet, it's Europa.
Yeah, okay. You're welcome. Don't connect the purple line, so anything because they're purple, they would be very dangerous. That line there's fine. That line there is
Yeah, Europa.
fine. Excellent. I knew I was half right about something. That's the Klaxon line. Okay, so we had a very interesting time earlier, if you saw it, but we had a blowout and we have no idea what caused it. That's a blue cable, please. I still don't know what caused the blowout because it's really confusing. Anyone got a wall, please, by the way? Down there. Capped? I think
yeah.
you're the red suit, aren't you?
Yes. Sorry.
See where I'm still on the roof?
Yes.
This big block should have a a window below it.
Oh,
Right. I don't have the resources for a wall piece, but I can.
I have 2 plastic sheets.
You need
And,
one, yeah, you need one
wall.
plastic sheet and a glass for the ring.
Oh, I have glass as well.
There appears to be debris up here for some reason. Just randomly place around.
There you go. The elevator is coming up.
Is the glass in there as well?
Yeah.
Okay. How the elevator cap?
Yeah, I know. Just a second.
Because I can remove this block then. Yes, my Europa Boondoddy. You have those. In the last time I saw you, you had the auto miner running, digging a massive hole. That was very interesting to build. Might build it over here somewhere, and let Cap build his replacement furnace in it, in the hole.
Can I have a different type of wall, please? That's a flat wall.
What about the ones on the corner over here? There's
I
some.
don't have anything. That's what you gave me.
Cap, there's 2 on this side as well.
Flat wall,
The one on this corner.
and that's a flat wall.
Okay, what about this one that's on the main wall itself? Because I just need it to be covered by the battery charger. There's a wall there up against it. We can always replace that one afterwards. It's this one. I want to remove the horrible looking brick that's up here. This was my plug to stop the air breach. Yeah, usuals. Yeah, they're quite deep as well, aren't they? Those mine ones.
Oh, maybe Econ might know how to repair pipes and stuff. Because
Yeah, I don't think you can, but is it plugged?
That's up there. Yeah.
Right, I can remove that brick from the roof then.
Should be able to.
Yep. All right, let's get the brick itself off because it just don't like the look of them. So anyway, that's why all the ones in the base are covered with walls. Right, and the power cables are all connected correctly. They're not going anywhere they shouldn't go. They're not touching the blue ones. They're not touching the purple ones. So there's none of these cables are damaged. That interesting. That cable from there to there was damaged. And, oh, that window
I've
needs
repaired
repair.
I've repaired the cables on the roof.
Yep, I go all the way down. I think it's 40 frames. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice depth for making it underground base. You say repair pipes. Yes. So we had a weird issue. We're pressurizing the base right now. We were at 34 kPa behind these steel windows, and nobody was in the area. I was in the farm over there, which is at 50 kPa in the same type of walling. Mate was in the roof over there. Captain Goss was over there. So no one was in this area. I came back to make something and found that this one piece of glass was missing, and so I put pot cork on top. But all we had was this one piece of cable here, which apparently is damaged at this one tiny little spot right there, cable corner. But also a bunch of our pipes underneath were damaged, which I'm not quite sure why, because so none of the pressures would reach anywhere near danger levels. Sounds like a feature. I know, right?
Pete.
Yep.
Do we have some radiators?
Radiators on that. Remember that pipe that's in the roof, that khaki pipe? Going out the farm upstairs, you had to work around.
Yeah.
They're excess now. They were there to keep the that pipe from getting too hot. I swear that I loaded the game and half a dozen glass panels missing. Yeah, I mean we never have a problem with glass panels missing. The fact is that we'll go upstairs, show it off for a second. So when I came in, I noticed the pressure was low. As I came up here to do some production. Hi, Cap.
Hi.
I came up here and noticed the air pressure was low because I had my helmet off and I was warned about low pressure. That window was missing. These walls are now no longer cladded, so that's been damaged. That was the thing. But down below is where the damage actually occurred. This pipe, here's our nitrogen pipe, was missing from here all the way down to here, and its pressure has always been like 5 pascals because we're dumping the air straight into the atmo right now. And this water pipe was also missing, and the water pipe's only at like 2 megapascals or something like that. Yeah. So 2 megapascals at 9 degrees, and this one is basically always empty because we're constantly pumping it straight into the atmo right now until we get to the target of 50 kPa. So no idea why we lost all this lot. But we do have a question: can we repair without having to just dig up the whole thing? These chutes, because their health is really low. Gremlins. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we let a gremlin loose in the base.
I
We
mean, there
faded
was
after
that.
12 o'clock.
I mean, there was that skull that appeared out of nowhere.
Ah,
Yeah, we
Leo.
also had a skull that appeared out of nowhere.
That's weird. The skull's okay. The skull's the most confusing of them all. Need to roll gear back on that now, and that wall needs to be placed.
Oh Jesus fuck! You did not warn me that this jetpack would almost crash.
Slowly getting a better understanding of the physics of this game, and pipes can transfer all the moles in a single tick. Yes, so if you have a tank over there connecting over here and you connect them, the pipe becomes an instant transfer. But the way we've been doing the air is we have a nitrogen tank over there, the pipe runs through the corridor, comes around, comes into here, and dumps into the floor, and then spreads through the air, through the base. The system's working quite well, but let's say because we're dumping it with a volume pump, and we're bringing it in via a filter, we're emptying that pipe long before it has a chance to build up any kind of pressure anyway.
The one thing was that I removed the pipes at what we call the sprout farm, the gas farm.
Yep.
That's
I mean,
the only thing.
They could have been. They could have breached before then, though. So.
It was literally the closest thing we have been to the pipes.
Yep. I mean, it could have been the water pipe. It could have been something else. I mean, we just had a storm, but I've had them where storms don't do damage to glass. So let's just check. One more grinder. Yeah, none of the windows are damaged out here, so storms don't do damage to windows. It's really weird. It doesn't sound like that's the issue. Yeah. So I've gotten into a weird situation where short pipes normally go bang unexpectedly. Our pipes are quite large networks. So how are we doing over here now? Let's see if we get any kind of pressure in that little room. See if we can speed this
Temperature is
up.
going down.
On what, the pollutant pipe?
Going down slowly.
Yeah, I mean it's minus 70 outside, so we got those little coolers on the outside unless you put new coolers in.
I put the coolers in.
Okay.
The vacuum one. But yeah,
You know
I
what?
did messed around with the pipes, but I don't think that should have caused a spike.
I think
didn't hear a boom either.
I think I might know when it happened.
Okay.
When I saved and it took ages to save.
Yeah.
Could it have been because when it was saving it was lagging and just dumped a whole bunch of pressure randomly?
Could have been. Honestly.
Alright, the fridge is at 2 kPa. I was hoping it'd be much higher by now.
Because we don't have any production of nitrogen. There's barely anything outside.
I thought we had a small production coming in still.
I mean, we have that thingy, but it's taking ages because there is barely any nitrogen on Mars.
Yeah, but it's increasing. It's 2.16 and 2.17, so it is increasing in here just ever so slowly.
Yeah.
The cooler won't kick in until it reaches about 6 kPa in there, so. I did have that save synced. Yeah, we did a save, and it took a really long time to do the save, to the point where the other two thought their games had crashed. Can I speed that up? Are they both connected to that? Because it seems to go in a lot slower than the other one does. Yeah, they're both connected to that. It's just really weird.
Storm flashing light is not connected, by the way.
Storm flashing light, is it intact or is it damaged? Because I know a couple of normal lights are damaged.
I don't know.
What's our timer?
Just saw the blinker.
Oh, we might have alcohol in the
Looking
game
around the
soon.
game, I found the yes, I saw that. People are guessing we're going to be able to have alcohol in the game. People are wondering if it's going to be ethanol fuel or whether it's going to be actually just something to drink, or if it will be part of the sterilization process for medical. It can be fun if they make something interesting like that.
What about this? All three things at once.
I was gonna say that.
You know, back in the days, the engineers used to bring a cup of, like a cup when they were fueling the rockets.
Yep. Open.
When they came back, they were like somewhat tipsy, you know.
All right. Yep. Blue cable got severed. I am on it right now. And the steel frame is on took damage apparently as well. What's our weather countdown again?
0.
I thought Captain said it wasn't flashing, so it must have been storming bound for that.
No. I saw one of the chips down here blinking.
Ah, okay. Sorry. That should be not blinking now. They should all be reconnected to it.
Beacon?
Just need to reconnect. Oop, that one there. The actual weather station itself isn't connected anymore. There we go.
Oh,
How's that look? Klaxon's connected there.
that thing is connected, I think.
Then there should be Klaxon over here. That should be connected still. That wasn't near the damage area. I thought we could jump down there sometimes, but I know there's glass there. Got to protect yourself from the cold. Yeah, I'm hoping it is vodka that let you do with, because all the potatoes we can grow, and not be some weird thing, or maybe even a beer from the wheat. Or I actually want it to be from the potatoes.
We are. It seems like we are done with worrying about the cooling for a while.
Temperature critical.
Yo, sorry.
Low pressure.
We're done with thinking about the cooling for a while, at least.
Yep.
Now it's just figuring out what I should do next.
Base temperature's a bit higher than I'd like it to be right now.
It was a lot higher than what it is now.
23C.
Like 47 degrees when I finished connecting up the furnace again. I thought that looks a bit warm, but
Yeah, but you can your coolers up. Wait, 30C over.
yeah, the cooler's on there.
Yeah, but one in here. This I didn't check the one in here for a while.
Well, there's a good question. Mind you, the water pipe took damage, didn't it? So
They're not connected to the water pipe. They have their own separate mini pipe.
okay.
And that's using 25 degrees Celsius. 500 kPa on the pipe. It's not increasing temperature. The pressure's
Managed to
increasing, so-
efficiently cool down the X. We could potentially use the pollutant for
Yeah, I mean,
cooling down the whole base.
that was the original plan, to use the X for the cooling, because then we can centrally cool it.
Yeah.
Could you look at the atmo around you?
There you go, Raven. You see it?
Yeah, I can see it. Is that supposed to be like that?
I still have voice comms in game and have the comms be able to be fitted by the user's environment in their suit. They're normal but open with helmet and voice modified. That would be recurrent saturation chemical in air. What do you think of it? I really like it. So what I want to do is I want to be able to like pump nitrous oxide into the air, or have different gases that would affect the way that the speech sounds. That would be great.
Helium.
Exactly. Exactly what I'm thinking.
Hydrogen would work.
Right, so we're at 30.7, 30.6 here. Is it actually cooling the room down? Because that used to be much more powerful.
There's
Oh.
hydrogen in the air.
We are.
That's from the furnace.
I don't know.
When it blew. The X and the hydrogen came from the furnace and the fire.
Yeah.
That's why we need to be having those bottle scrubbers running around, just having X and H2 filters on them.
You don't take care of that.
There is.
Matty,
There
David
is
Niscar
a
was
H2
using
or
adding
there
a
is a-
speaker to the advanced suit to. Yeah, that'd be interesting because I mean the you can transmit to it. So okay, it is cooling, but very very slowly.
Oxygen critical.
See, now we're back to critical oxygen again though. We were down to low.
Yeah, these air scrubbers are generating some heat.
Yeah, they would do. I didn't realise there were. There shouldn't be any in this room.
Stop throwing things at me.
You weren't there when I threw it.
There we landed.
Well, that seems like a problem for him, not me. Question is, how should we do it? Like with the base cooling?
So, base cooling, I would suggest we go down the route of run. Here's the problem: if that pipe's really super cold, it's going to cause cooling in the area around it. So the problem is that you ideally going to want to use insulated pipe everywhere for it. It's expensive, but if you don't do that when the pipe's too cold, it'll cause cooling around the base that's uncontrollable.
So in short, what you're saying, headache
I mean, what does an insulated pipe cost us?
of headache.
What does an insulated pipe cost us?
So headache.
Steel and silicon. I mean, it's not that expensive actually. I mean, it's one of one, but it's more a lot more expensive than a normal pipe, obviously.
Hey, Bram.
Hey, Bram. How are things with yourself? How are you doing?
And off any bridges lately?
Right, so the power room's quite happily cooling itself down now. So it's back online again. The gas farm's always been pretty cool compared to the rest of the base.
Well, to do that, I would need to move pipes around again.
You're the one I asked. By the way, everyone set a respawn point on that spawn point in the sleeper room.
Nope.
Yeah,
I have, yeah.
it means you're spawning inside, not outside. So I love the fact that the normal furnace is just sat out there in the middle of nowhere, next to the previous hole where it used to be.
Let's not talk about how that hole happened.
It made it go boom.
Right, I need at least one light bulb on the roof because light-wise we lost one light and this damage. So light, please.
Why is there just a piece of wreckage just standing?
Because the plan was to make derivative requests and took that into the advanced furnace and see what came out. But the advanced furnace was.
Caught fire earlier on.
Oh, they made it into anything?
No, actually, that happened afterwards. Remember?
I think Cap might have replaced light bulb for me. Cool.
I really like this jetpack.
Much faster than the one as well.
Oh yeah, it's so easy to get from one place to the other place in the base.
The only downside to it is the trying to hover to do anything.
You can actually adjust the.
No, I mean like if you're trying to place like walls down, you're doing one wall, one. Because it's so much faster when you press and go across the bit, it shoots across like two.
Yeah.
So is this thing working now, Cap?
Yes.
So about that electron.
I made some.
I forgot what I actually needed it for.
Now, if I chuck this debris in that
Oh, wait, I need
furnace, will it melt or will it jam up the clock, the tube? What do you think?
It should melt.
Okay,
I hope.
let's find out.
I remember what I needed.
All right. Interesting enough, it gave us 0.5 steel. However, putting it through the recycler got us nothing. However, sad news is because it's 0.5 steel, it can't eject because it needs to be a full unit. So the furnace is sat there with the.
Wreckage.
I'm looking for it now. The furnace is sat there with the lever out thing. I want to eject more.
I can help you guys make more.
Do we have any lying around?
No.
Oh, I saw one in the corridor I left near the gas farm.
There probably is something there.
That's silver.
Do we have gold?
Gold? Yeah, why?
Yeah, the only. Because need gold.
Oh, hey, thanks, Rich. Pete, did you find it live? Oh, that's good to know. I mean, I've been waiting for that notification.
Wait, you didn't go live until now?
Apparently.
I feel betrayed.
I got a libel on me now. I don't need, so I'm going to put it over there. Pretend it's not green. Okay, so we are. Power's good on here. What's the power like on the rest of the base? Let's have a quick look. Good, 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 and good. Okay, power systems are holding up quite nice. So I want to get some more plastic on some more walls and clad that over the room, so it doesn't get decompressed when we do something. And I need to get some. We need to get some water ice to get some more. Padded wall frames, sheets. Yeah, we need to bury everything. We need to get so we need to get some ice to pump some nitrogen into the base once we're connected back up to the making process.
Yeah, I will need more gold.
Are we connected back up to the production process now, or is it still disconnected?
Huh?
Is the Atmo pipe connected to the filter?
Yeah.
Okay, you said we were disconnected earlier, so I wasn't sure if you reconnected us.
Well, yeah, I reconnected it.
Right, I need some steel sheets. That should be actually enough to do what I want to do there. Don't need these water pipes, these gas pipes anymore. Don't need the memory circuits anymore. Give me 15 in total, then we'll make some plastic. Plastic. So I need 29 plastic in there because I've got one in my inventory already. I don't need any power cables on me right now. That doesn't need to be up anymore. Temperature in the base. Back down to 30, but it's not dropping as fast as I'd like it to. We are dropping the temperature. We're at 31 in here, but we're still a bit higher than I'd like it to be. I made too many of those. I was looking at the temperature instead of looking at the number. Right, let's go. Just take my helmet actually on before I press that airlock button. So I wonder what we can do with the IC chip in these suits. Is it only opening and closing the helmet, or is there actually more stuff we can do with it?
I think it's just like automation. There's still iron in here,
Anywhere? Well,
and the bloody not iron, steel in the furnace.
yeah, it needs another one to remove it. I don't know if I couldn't find any more debris.
Make reagent with it.
Can you make reagent with it? Is there enough to make anything with?
I've just chucked a bit of gold in there
Ah, okay.
to make it.
They make a Captron gold.
He struck gold. Thank God for a new jetpack because I can get from like gas farm over here so quickly.
So this is to ensure if we dig into the floor for any reason, we don't depressurize the room.
There should be gold in the vending machine now.
Whoa!
I'm also going to put one on here just because it looks horrible with the wires like that. So we should get all these walls done at some point, but I need a lot of walls and plastic.
Yeah.
And I'm happy to do it, but we just need to make sure we have the resources for it. Okay, drop me down. Is it just a couple of? Yeah, good. I can do these without a problem. Put that one there. That one there. Let's switch that out for a welder. I'll have to just plug in the bottom in case we do dig into the floor there. I have 2 walls left. You know what? Those can be seen from inside the base, right? Well, let's get those 2 covered up. Then we won't be able to see them inside the base.
Go.
There we go.
Pete, do you have the labeler on you?
I do, yeah.
Are you inside, outside, or?
I'm just coming in now. I'm at the airlock by the. Yep, there we are.
I'm here too. If you tap control, you can go quite fast down there.
Control? I mean, we jetpack, you mean?
Yeah.
We're at 1 PA right now on the thing. Alright, as soon as someone comes up, I'm going to go out and get some water ice, I think. Get ourselves some, get some nitrogen flow into space. I would have thought you'd actually have these separated out either side of the filter with temperature and pressure on them.
I could.
That's what I'm saying. I thought you would do that, but not a problem.
What
you could do-
No, I will not.
I don't know what you could do. Though. You could put a switch on the roof that switches them all to temperature or to pressure. So you get one display and just flick the switch and back and forth. Just giving you ideas. Not
I
saying.
just need to figure out how to do it.
Well, that'll be more. I'm guessing.
Yeah.
You need to get the configuration chip to see what the current set to. That's all.
Yeah.
But that's what I mean. It's your room. If we don't know temperature or not, not an issue.
Yeah.
You could put your cursor at the wall here and get the temperature in Kelvin and then calculate it yourself from that.
Yeah, for now I'm just happy like to actually have some display because this shows kind of what I was talking about a
Yep.
few months back.
Oh yeah.
With
If you remember in the creative world, I had the temperature one and the pressure one side by side with a gap for the pipe. So that, even back then we were talking about doing digital. So
yeah,
I do like these ones though.
looks way nicer than the pipe meters.
I do like the pipe meters though, to just have a quick glance as you walk in and see if they're anywhere near red before you look at the numbers.
Yeah.
But the screens do look much better. The question is, do we want to paint the screen to match the colour of the pipe or not? Could be the filter and the screen can both be painted to match the pipe colour if you wanted to.
Sure.
It's just more of an aesthetic thing. Do you want to do it or not?
Yeah. You can have a label back now.
Thank you.
I like how it blends in with the roof, but it's also like it would be nice to just see, so then you can easily see without needing to read too much.
I mean, they're above the thing, so I mean, you can see the pipe colour there anyway.
Yeah.
You could paint just the bottom pieces and not the top, or you could just leave it all as is. So
Yeah.
anyway, there's a meter in the way.
Let's see if I will do any better.
21 degrees here, so that's looking perfect to find that cooler. You didn't do better, mate. You didn't do better.
Nope.
I'll say put the heavy drill in there as well.
Yeah, I literally just went to get it. I'm gonna go and get a
Advanced mining belt.
Yeah.
Yep. I wonder what this reagent mix is. To the advanced furnace, in fact, where it is.
You can hear that the captain is worried now.
Steel and consantan. It's a hybrid. Hi.
It's gonna blow up, it's gonna blow up!
You should paint your suit, mate. Pick a colour, any colour.
I have been thinking about it.
Since Cap painted the suits, it's been so much easier to tell who's who. Okay, so
Ooh.
Did you just
you right there?
someone just steal steel?
You need steel.
Ah, I've got it now.
Okay, I need steel for something as well. So
Is this better?
where are you? Oh, yeah, actually, looks really nice.
Oh, also, if you turn 180 degrees, you have blood on your neck.
Yeah, Cap noticed that. See if we can do it. There we go. There you go. You see? You can see. We just need two of those machines. They're so slow at making walls and stuff. Ba-ba-da-ba. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Got a gift for you. Kind of belongs in here with all the canisters in it.
Yeah.
We should get a
Oh,
couple
also,
of...
Pete, before you run,
Light
come
on.
down.
Yep.
I've not grinded away all the blocks, but you can see.
Hey, is that your vacuum chamber?
Yeah.
1 second. Somebody attacking something back here on the green screen. So you're making a little vacuum chamber back there. You do one by one, or you doing like a? You got 3 space. You can do 1 by 3 if you want to. No, you can't because you need to put that flooring up there needs to go away basically.
Well,
no, the
no.
Oh, I mean that's your vacuum chamber. Sorry, I thought that was going to be leading to this square with the ladder being there. Threw me out.
No.
Sorry. Yeah.
It is fully made.
Oh, you want
That's
more
what
radiators?
I meant.
The X has like 6 radiators on the wall outside that were used before, prior to that being built.
Okay.
If you look just up here, you can see them on the wall. All 6 of them, just there. I was using those to cool it originally. Just look up, you see them. You can actually grab them from the inside, so. Because your vacuum chamber is going to be fighting against those ones now as well, so.
Yeah. Then I might need to expand this vacuum chamber.
I think right now you're at 86 degrees, 83 degrees Celsius, mate.
Yeah.
I'll grab those ones off the wall up here because they're going to be fighting it.
Yeah.
And then, because that's all they're used for, is to cool that pipe down when before you had the vacuum chamber, right?
Yeah.
If I grab these pipes off the wall, then because these pipes are literally only here for that purpose of cooling. Oh, there's even more over there. I didn't know they were part of this.
There's a lot of radiators everywhere.
I thought the saw them on the outside. I thought they were part of the other one. I thought they were part of the other tank that was there.
Let's read if the temperature is getting lower now. Wait, where is...
Okay, well, touch that piece. That's fine. What's the temperature right now in the back?
It's going up.
It will do initially. Right, let me get in there. Right, where's your pipe? There it is. Bring that down. Bring that down. Make that turn that way. 1, 2, 3. Can you see the temperature of the pipe right now?
Give me a second.
Because I can't see when I'm doing this part for you.
It's 93, 94, 95,
About now?
96.
I mean, it says nil in here, so it should be able to handle it, right?
97.
The middle pipe's not hooked up, I don't think.
Yeah, that's there. Oh, that one there. Sorry, yep. It's just to drop temperature though because the other ones. This trigger might be too small to do the job if it's getting too hot.
Yeah.
What are you reading now?
97,
97, okay.
96.
How many walls did you need, Pete?
I ran away from the machine, so it's still making them, isn't it?
Yes. It's got 60 so far.
You can take it off first, please. That will be around what I wanted actually, so it's not too bad. There you go, mate. Put all the radios back in. How's it doing?
94. So it's actually going down now.
Yeah, it's got space for 3 more radiators, but I ran out of radiators.
I think I might have... I know I have at least one radiator somewhere.
Yeah, it's going down pretty rapidly as well. That's good to see.
That output vent on that room, is it going outside or inside?
Wait, what?
Mato's vacuum room.
It comes up to this system here.
No. The vacuuming vent,
Oh,
the exhaust from it.
that goes into this room. But the idea is that room is vacuum, so there's no heat getting through because there's no air going through it.
Yeah, but is that kind of on the inside or outside that?
Well, that's it. That there is inside that vacuum chamber, and that is inside our main base.
Uh huh.
Actually, no, it's half and half in the main base.
Yeah.
Maida, your passive bit's half and half in the base and half out of the base.
I know. Because I can't do it any other ways.
As long as it's actually venting out mode, then it's fine. Right, daytime. I said I was going to go get some water when it came daytime. You go drink of water first. When I get back, I'll start doing those walls. I need a lot of plastic, but I'm not going to set the plastic and then walk away because that will just pump them out forever. Right, number 5. Switch out that for that. Give me the heavy mining drill and the glasses, and then off we go. Glasses on. Go this way for a bit. I've been this way for a while. And O2, right in the start. Would have preferred water ice actually, but I'll do rock ice to start with.
Oxide has nitrogen in it.
It does, but I also want on top of our drinking water supply a little bit as well.
Hey
Oh,
Pete, what's
good
that?
night, Chattucker.
Good night, Char.
No.
See you later.
Hey Pete, is that gold down there?
Yes, gold. Yes.
We need.
Got loads of gold, we don't need it. We're ready.
We literally don't have anything left.
We do. I've just used some of it. There's 46 grams left.
Where?
In the power machine.
Power machine.
The power machine.
Yeah, electro printer. My brain's not working.
So when I was looking earlier, I could not find any.
Question is, do we have all of the stuff to make? What was it called? The astrolite or whatever. Do you need for your backpack, mate? Your hard suit. Do we need any materials to make that, or have we got all the stuff in for it?
I'm not sure.
Is it astrolite?
Why did you need?
I think it's 20. I think it needs.
Well, yeah, we've got 13, I think.
It's either 10 or 20. I can't remember which. The only thing we were short on was the astrolite for it. Come on, break. Stood here with me, gold. Game don't want to give me the gold, by the way, mate. It says no, you're not allowed it. I was staring at it like a nugget of it on the wall for ages, it just wouldn't disappear.
We will survive without it.
I got 58 so far. I'm in the gold mine right now, so I'm just waiting to find more of it in the wall somewhere. Hey, it's much better, it's much. I do find wherever you find oxides, you find a lot of other minerals hanging around. It's almost like they simulated that oxides form around other materials.
That's a good thing.
Because you'll find like coal with nothing else around it. You'll find iron with nothing around it, and gold and stuff. But you'll find like an oxide patch, and it'll have all the other materials around it.
Yeah.
Hey, Smudgy. If I wasn't mining right now, I would definitely get you a treat. Give me a second. Because I'm hovering in a cave. Just back off. Turn the glasses off so I'm not burning through the power, and smudge cam. Smudge cam. Okay. Also, Toby cam.
Hey, Toby.
And smudge.
Just a fluff of a cheek like over there.
Alright, smudge. Get you a treat. Beep beep. Here, have this. Thank you for jumping down. Oh, hello. There's been no cats around all night, and suddenly they open a pack of treats and 3 turn up.
Of course.
There we go. The only one that's not getting treats right now is Molly, who's laid in the box, and is too lazy to get out of the box to come for the treats. But she's staring at me and giving me the stink eye for not giving her any.
We have reached below 60 Celsius now on the pollutants pipe.
Still going? I'm hoping?
Yeah, it's still going now.
Did you get the extra 3 radiators? For or you not
Yeah.
got the yeah.
I decided it was best to just get it done.
I wonder if you found enough gold to do what you were doing, because none of the radiators need gold, don't they?
Yeah. It was basically just finding enough gold.
I know Captain there was some, but I wasn't sure if it was enough for what you needed.
Oh, there was. And also to finish up the display. The only bad part with the display is that you guys have the thingy to mark, like the labeler. So, but I know which analyzer I'm gonna need to connect, so it's fine.
Say that again. We had what? The analyzer,
The labeler
right?
to mark the pipe analyzer.
Yeah. Well,
I need to mark it, but you guys have the labelers, so.
oh,
But there is no problem with it because I know which one.
I usually leave mine in the cupboard, but I've been doing airlock stuff today, so I've been carrying it with me.
Yeah. But I have it more like I know which
Night,
one is
Miles.
which.
Good night, Milos.
Good night, Milos.
Not being using. Toad, have you has Mate has seen the webcam we're telling Blindy has to use for his future streams? It's amazing. New webcam that Toad found that will make Blind Gamer use for streams because it's the better quality and it works better in every way. It's Adji approved. Adji says yes, he must use it as well. So tell him how good it must be.
Oh, my helmet almost went there.
I think you got a hard helmet.
He has.
One of the boxes just slammed into the ground and bounced back at my helmet.
More likely, DJ almost had brown pants.
There you go, Meta, in you in the little webcam.
I'll have a look in a second.
It's the new Infinity webcam.
Oh.
Biden said no for some reason, but we can convince him. I think.
Well, he wouldn't see it, so it wouldn't be a problem for him. I love how it even blinks.
Yeah. I like how the video feed cuts out if you watch when it blinks as well in the little preview screens.
Yeah.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Yeah. Blind needs that camera.
We'll see if we can get a little battery charge over here.
Yeah, we
So
have.
then literally just brought the things back, and I'm going to charge. Put the batteries for the charger and the drill in there. There you go. So those two don't have batteries in. They're both charging on that little machine there. A drink.
Yeah, I thought essentials for taking mining: glasses, drill,
Drink.
water, and power.
All right. So let's go and chuck the gold into the furnace. Now, I didn't we took it into the arc furnace and wait 15 minutes. I didn't we took it into the actual furnace and wait 15 seconds.
And potentially burn it down.
Only potentially. Captain Course made it better.
I hope.
There you go. Gold on the way. Do 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 do. My Kerbal Space Program launchers are amazingly competent. They have no problems at all. We make it to orbit almost all the time. Tell you what, mate. At the moment,
You have
SpaceX
more
can do that.
launches than the UK space program.
To be fair, that's not hard though. Tell you what though, mate, if SpaceX could take off like that and do a spin and continue to make it to orbit, then I'd be very impressed.
Yeah,
I just imagine Toad posting that guy.
but
Can you do
we
this?
wouldn't be surprised if SpaceX did it.
They'd be the only ones that would try, let's put it that way.
Yeah.
Oxygen critical.
Mate, did you put the pressure regulator and valve back in the thing to pump atmo air into the base?
No, but I'm gonna do that now.
I was looking around looking for the airlines that usually come out, but I guess I couldn't see any. I wonder if you just moved it to a different place or we hadn't put it back in yet.
Not in the roof, no. Come
It's just that
on.
The idea is to have a standard pressure regulator trying to hold the room at 55 in the key rooms, and then in the corridors have back pressure regulators trying to reduce it to 50.
Yeah.
And that way we get an airflow, and we can that way the pollutants get sucked out over time. Do 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 do. Keep my button. Right there, there.
There you go.
But we can hear the noise from the pipes. Little hissing sound from them.
I didn't hear it.
45 degrees
Now
Celsius on that
I have
pipe.
Yeah.
Just do a filter check for you. 23% on that one. 7% on that one. 1% on that one. Okay. The CO2 one's almost out on one of them, but I still got 100% on the other one.
At least all the roof cladding is put in. So now you can actually walk across the whole thing.
Ooh, this cooler here.
Mhm.
It probably wants to have a connection to the volatile pipe rather than the waste pipe. Saying that, it's got a black pipe on it, so is it already connected to that maybe?
That's the
Yep.
pollutant.
Yeah, it's already connected to it, yeah. I wasn't sure if it was already connected to it or not. But it must have already been connected to it. Unless you did it earlier.
Nope. I joined and that was there.
Okay. Do, 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 do. Whee. I love the fact that all that ice I put in there is still at 0 because it's all in the air now.
Yep.
Da, 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 da. Ooh. Let's go check on the freezer, see if we got any air in that.
Sure. You go and do that.
So it should in theory got a small amount of the air because it's the production room is using a volume pump to get it as fast as it can, whereas the fridge is using a pressure regulator. So the fridge should really be quite slow at filling up, but it should still be now 3 kPa, 4 kPa by now. Probably not enough to start the cooling process though. To be fair, we could actually have a little sensor out here to see what temperature is in there.
I think that would be the best choice, yeah.
Yeah, just I mean, it's got a gas sensor in the airlock. We are at 2 kPa, but 2.9 kPa ish. So it is increasing, but just very slowly. And it won't cool until it hits 6. So. So I need a sensor in there that can be read for the room itself, and then get a console so we can see outside this into the room. That is going to be not that expensive to make, so let's go. Do 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 do. Open. Faster.
Oxygen critical.
Oxygen critical. Right. Is there any consoles or sensors in here? Transformer, wall heater, passive vent.
There is no pipe analyzers or sensors, I believe, and no consoles.
Yeah. Sensor? Make me one sensor. You need iron. Hey, iron. Iron, 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 iron. Hello, iron.
Some in the vending machine.
So I'm looking for now. Vending machine. Iron.
If only you could search in the vending machine.
You can access the circuitry and request a certain thing. And that would be a nice way of doing it to request a certain item with a button press and it just deliver it to you.
Well, I was thinking actually moving the vending machine into the roof area and just having it so the machines automatically request what you want.
It's up to you if you can do it.
I've seen it done, so I know it's doable, but I think we need to pressurize first.
Communication configuration, data, door control, GPS, gas display. There we are.
So what do you put the pressure regulators at?
The what?
For the pressure. Yeah.
I have the One minute, I'm just double checking because I don't want to say it wrong now. So I have changed it semi recently. I have the one in the main room, main base, set to 55 kPa on the pressure regulator for the rooms.
55 kPa.
Yeah. And the back pressures are at 50, so there's a 5 PA difference to create airflow. Put the crowbar away. Let's go! Get some cables, because that would make life a bit easier, wouldn't it?
Oxygen critical.
Do 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 do.
There we go.
Thank you. Yes, the idea is the base gets to 55 and the back pressures are at 50, and it create the production room, the gas room. I think the only two doing it right now, pressurizing, and we'll have somewhere else do it later on. But they pump the air in, and it travels into the corridors to create airflow that will, ideally, it will clear the actual waste and stuff out of the system. What is there? I bet there's a power cable there, isn't there?
Light on.
Yep, power cable right there. Ugh. I was hoping to use that spot as well, but nope, can't do about that. That's where the critical power cable is. Well, I just have to do about that's all.
It seems like I managed to get it only to 41 Celsius. And I can't get it lower, it seems. The pollutant.
Alright, yeah.
So I would need to make that
Room bigger.
room.
Yeah, make it another
Yeah.
square and you have two squares in. I mean, that's if you want to go lower than that.
I mean, if we're gonna connect the whole base to it, then we need to.
Well, I mean, the fridge hasn't even started chilling yet, so.
Yeah, but I mean, like the rest of the base.
Oh, if the rest of it is connected, you have no choice but to do that.
Yeah.
Cycle the airlock, so I can get in there and do stuff. I can't take the roof out from this side because it'll contaminate the fridge. Open. Okay, so crowbar, that off the roof, so I can go up there. Right, so if I were to, do I have a wall on me? I do not have a wall on me. If I have the wall, I could put a wall bit there, and that'd be fine. Right, so if I could move that power cable, this is if it lets me do it. It may not let me do it. Wire cutters, cut that cable. Cables go there. Okay, that's a pipe. Maybe not put the pipe where the cable should be. So you can't put it there, but you can put it there. That's just actually irritating.
Shit.
Open for that.
Light on.
Mate, are you alright there?
Yep. I'm just trying to do this small upgrade.
What's the small upgrade you're trying to do?
of moving the. But it's not easy to do it quickly when you need to switch between 15 different items.
Oh, I know. It's not the easiest thing to do sometimes in a quick upgrade.
Power
What is there? Nothing. So it's got to be that vent there. It's causing the problem.
Force it closed. There we go.
Ooh, that vent's causing me a problem. Can I move that vent without being any problem out there? Probably no. The cable in the middle there. Well, that's just annoying. I was hoping to use that space there for it.
Well, the room is bigger now. Expand by 2 blocks, so we have quite a lot to go by.
Alright, so I need the pressure sensor. I completely went back into the room without putting the sensor down. Gas sensor. Alright, up. Go on that wall. Ah, yes I can. There. Cable. There we go.
light on.
Right, label. Alright, that's done. The sensor's in, just need to put the things in play now. Lies. The room is not big enough, says Toad. Up and around. Dump, 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 dump. Right. That's why I can't put that there. Okay, was that pipe actually go anywhere? Oh yeah, there's a T-junction there, I forgot about that. That's why I kept the wire through there. But what if I move that pipe? I'll be back in a second, but that's an idea. That's a possible option.
DJ, please stop that. I'm trying to access that. Is it safe to put 600 units of ice in there?
600 units of what?
Ice, water ice.
I can empty it for you. Oh, you mean that system? Yeah, it should be.
Yeah, and the gas, yeah.
Should.
We've got oversight. Everyone go crazy. I mean, you've met me, Toad. Doesn't make a difference if it's my channel or not. We'd be going crazy anyway. That pipe goes in there for the airlock. I could move that over here. That wouldn't be a problem. So I just need a wrench. Move grey pipe over there.
This game needs to get some firecrackers.
Why? What have you done?
Because Captain just asked me if it's safe to put like 600 units of ice into the machine.
The answer is yeah, it's totally safe. Tick, 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 tick.
Oh, we actually have some pressure of nitrogen. What is this?
Lies. All lies. do that job. That means I can put that back there. Grab that, grab that. Cut that cable, which is a junction now. Put that cable. Pass this cable. There. Do that. And that. No, don't do that, actually. I need to go down to the lower floor right now. Consoles. Need to put these two consoles in so I know where they're going to be. One will go there, and one will go there. And now I know where they are, I can deal with them. Oh. Alright, perfect. So now I just need a cable around that hole. Cable. Do that. That. That goes into there.
I love how quickly, like how slowly it rises up. As soon as it stops rising, it just like drops really quickly down again.
It's almost like something's eating it really quickly. Like a volume pump set to 100 kPa. 100 litres per second.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay, so that gives me that. I need to put a cable in there. I need it to be a junction. There. And you, a corner. And you can't do that because of the pipe. Okay, so you need to go in there. And you need to go in there. I can just squeeze my head through the wall, it'll be fine.
That's not how it works, Pete.
It's not how it works. If it doesn't, then everyone lied to me. They lied to me. We need to get a power cable connected up to that. There's a pipe there, so I can't go diagonally on it. I could remove the gas sensors there, connect to the wire that way. But it'd be easier from the other side of the wall. Hey mate, you know when it says not how it works?
Oh,
You know how you said it's not how it works?
yeah.
Don't know how it works. Shove my head through the wall and go to the wire.
What?
Totally how it works, 100%. Oh.
Did Tasher just wake up? I'm pretty sure I saw Tasher online a couple of hours ago. Steam.
Right, I need to get a floppy disk to program those.
Well, that was like almost 12 hours ago. Forget they told.
Tasha just woke up. Anything. Hey, knock. Hey, knock it off. Who said you could go to parties? Boris did. Hey mate, you know how you like to sleep? It's 19:05. Yeah, so 7 o'clock. Okay, so we just woke up. To be fair, I mean, talking to people at night, people, that would be kind of like we would wake up around that time if we were asleep for some reason.
Like, I have been tempted to switch work field just so I can just, like, not have a sleep schedule.
Oh, Maida, I put the labeler in that personal cupboard.
Yeah.
Do 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 do. Figured you'd be able to use it now. if you need it. I love how the shadows this game work. There's actually a shadow where that frame at door is on this.
Oh, I wish I just had access to the power cable so I could just lock it in there.
Hey mate, did you see that video I sent you of why never to go to the gym when people like us nearby?
Yeah. I did.
Inside gas sensor pressure. And fridge inside gas sensor temperature. There we go. So it's now 3.878 kilopascals in the freezer, and temperature is 15.9 degrees Celsius. The moment that hits about 6 kilopascals, the cooler will be able to kick in and start chilling the place down. See, with the light on, it looks like a nice little refrigerator place. Nothing wrong. With the light turned off, however, it looks like if you step in there, you might get murdered. Yeah, but he
Go inside there, then.
yesterday. Peter, I wish I could see what was going on the other side of this wall. I'll just shove my head through. It's the easiest way sometimes. You gotta love game physics, though, don't you? Dude, Toad. Da, 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 da.
Light on.
What's the atmosphere in here like anyway? In the farm. Oxygen is at 8 moles. The X is at 0.2 moles. The nitrogen is at 0.8 moles.
Light on.
Well, we have 2 elevators.
I don't think that's named the elevator. What do you want to name? What part are you on about naming? Because yes, we'll do it. I came up here for something. It's important. I don't know why I came up here. Mushrooms, that's right. The mushroom was decaying for some reason. I'm guessing mushrooms actually have a natural decay on them, where the plants don't.
Is there a leak here, or is it the temperature that makes it drop, that the pressure drops in the gas farm?
Say again, sorry.
The gas farm, the pressure is dropping.
Got a breach over there, maybe?
Gas farm. That's what I'm wondering, if I have one, but I can't see.
Close the door and see how fast, if it's dropping fast, rapidly. Because temperature will make it drop. Obviously.
Yeah. Because on the ground floor it's 29 kilopascals. But the top floor,
Oh, that's
it's 24
definitely
kilopascals.
that's definitely lower because the rest of the base is like 32.
Yeah.
If you've got the door shut,
But
that
then again,
should help.
top floor is 18 Celsius.
Right, so it's too cold in there. First of all, probably because you got that pipe that's not insulated being super chilled.
That too.
That's why you use insulated pipes if you can.
Also
There's that
refrigerator.
vent that's half out of the wall, half in the wall. Oh,
And that will cause a problem, potentially. Because it might be taking air into it and then back out of it the other side. That's why I suggested to put in something there to stop it. 31 kPa here.
Yeah, but I can't turn the pipe, as I said.
You can put a thing in there too. You can put something there to move it too. That's the downside. It's the way it's mounted right now. It can't rotate because of what it's mounted on. If you can get me a wall piece, that's all you need, mate. I have the plastic. I just have a wall piece.
But it still doesn't explain why this floor has more pressure than the top floor.
No, but let's get things. I mean, there's air molecules moving on. We'll just test it one piece at a time. You got the wall piece first.
Yeah, I dropped it next to you.
Sorry, yeah, I didn't see it. I was looking around. So we'll put that there. Wall. type 1. There. You have to put on the... Ah! Go there, there we go. You new pipes you got on you, by the way.
I have pipes, yeah.
Okay, put the wall there then, because I need to put that ladder on it as well. The ladder complained about me removing this at the frame it was on. Don't want platform, just want the ladder. There. There we go. The absolute worst case scenario, you can always just fill this square in now and have another one. I have one pipe on me, if you need more.
Oh, I have 8. But as you can see, like we have
Okay, so that's the first thing. Just
quite a lot.
yeah, that's just a safeguard thing. Get a nice number of things in there now. Yeah, got what? Is it 1x3? Loads of room.
Yeah.
All right, so that's the first thing. So now it's 28 thing that's being at my atmos sensor. We are at 28.82. Just see if we can change it all. And 15.7, 28.82 is the pressure we're at. Seems stable though. That's good. Okay, let's go to the higher floors.
We have this thing running up here. I literally don't know what this is supposed to do.
Well, the cooler. Capt has it set so that it sucks air in from one side of the room over here downstairs, and then with this yellow pipe going around the outside of the wall, pumps it down to this passive vent here, or the other way around. So this is why it's cooler up here, because this is actually cooling this floor. Because the temperature was getting a runaway. Why it's at 0 degrees Celsius, I don't know. Might be a reason behind that. There we go. 30 to 20. It might be like super hot and you need to cool down rapidly or something. I'll set it to 20 instead.
Yeah, yeah. Say it really low to get it to cool
Rapidly.
quicker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that could be another reason.
It's 15 degrees Celsius downstairs.
Oh, it's slowly going up now. But the temperature in
Oh, what?
the fuck?
You right there?
We need to empty this pipe.
Okay. What's wrong with it? 101 kPa.
50% the nitrogen, and it goes up.
15 going up.
Yeah.
Something's feeding it then. Anyway, we're 100 kPa on that pipe. Okay, with pressure's too low on the pipe, that's the problem. Those coolers upstairs, they will add stuff to the pipe if it's below 100 kPa. This is what I've learned from them anyway. So we've got...
So it's literally adding nitrogen right now.
What it's doing is taking atmoair and adding it to the pipe. That's why I said we want to have back pressure on there so that we don't contaminate the tank. And we want to... well,
Yeah,
pressure.
but I have
and
not
then,
dealt with that machine at
No,
all. I didn't.
No,
know
I'm explaining.
how this was.
I'm explaining the machine. That's why I said we want back pressure on there, because things like those coolers, if the pressure on the pipe drops, they will add air to the pipe. They should do. I disagree with them doing it, but that's what they do. So they're taking. What's happening is they take atmoair. If you were to, for example, stop the machine a second.
Yeah.
Okay, that was the cheapest way of doing it, but yes. If you
Well,
take the,
It's better for me to just cut it and we start from there rather than let it continue.
Okay, what about the
While you
other one?
explain it.
What about the other one? You know, the one in the farm's
What?
doing the exact same thing. You got 2 of these coolers on the network, so cutting the power to 1 doesn't actually help the situation.
No, but this one was feeding quite a lot. As you can see, it stopped quite significantly.
Right, look at that pipe now. Analyze that pipe. The one up here that's coming out of the machine that's not connected to anything right now.
Yeah.
So it's a vacuum.
Yeah.
Now connect that power cable back in. And watch the pipe.
So your solution is what? If you can
No,
actually explain it.
Well, I'm trying to get the pressure, so what the pressure reading is first of all. When we know what that pressure goes up to, we know what the pipe has to never go below. 101.12. So the long as that pipe never goes below 101.13, it's still increased. I'd say 102, 105. That's the problem. The X tank pressure dropped because of all the pipes we've been adding to it. Went below the threshold, didn't we?
No, it's mostly because we're cooling down the tank so much.
That as well. We also had a lot of pipes to it as well. I mean, we didn't have.
But you notice there's something as well. The temperature is dropping.
It would do because that
quite a lot.
It would do because that cooler right now is trying to heat the room, which means it's cooling the pipe. If they're heating, they'll cool the pipe. If they're cooling, they'll heat the pipe. It goes in both directions. So
I would rather not use this one. I would rather use the wall heaters.
Well, use the wall heaters. You'll need a logic circuit for it, but that's. I mean, I've been using the wall heaters because I find them easy to work with.
Well, it's not that easiest to work with. We don't need to worry about the pressure, because now we need to think about the pressure for each one of these.
Mate, it's your gas room. Do it. I don't care. I prefer the wall heaters because they don't have any weird funkiness. They just cool the air. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. I'm in here. I need to go the other way. Ba, ba, ba. That one was that way. I came into the wrong airlock. Didn't mean to go to the airlock. I'll take truth. Da 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 da. Alright, here we go. Do 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 do. What are we at power wise? 25%. We're fine. Ba, ba, ba. Do we have any? Doesn't look like it. Can make one. No problem. Do 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 do. Gold, iron, and copper. All of it in there. Do 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 do. And the iron, please. Thank you. And you can go there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, so this should do the job nicely. Cycle. Do 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 do. Faster. Do 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 do. Alright, so take that. There we go. And take that, put it there. Take that and yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink, yoink, and then sploosh. Not the right sound for it, but shh. Don't need to know. Nobody needs to know. Put that there. And that one there. Do 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 do. That there, that there. Oop, That should not be over there though. Do 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 do. Maybe set a little bit too high. Be down to 5. There we go. Do 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 do. Now, is this one of the logic circuit? I can't remember. It's just called wall cooling. It should be on a curve figure, right? You are temperature reader, writer. You write out to wall cooler with the on off. Yes, your logic circuiting. You're not on a range though. 293. What's 293? Or 20 degrees. If that is greater than that. Could I make that a 2 memory system without too much extra work? Not really in there. But this side. Well. That, and that I don't need anymore. Speak. Mushroom check when you're out of time. Thank you, Raven. I will do that just before I leave here.
Pete, do you have the walls I gave you?
I have. Yes, I do. I'm in the farm. I'll drop them in the other way.
Thanks.
I would do it. Got stuck in the doorway itself. Do you have any glass roll?
I have plastic.
Okay. There you go. Right, these aren't needed anymore. These have been superseded. That, on the other hand, I'm gonna take that one. I know it's gonna complain while I do this, but you just go in there like I told you to. But I'd rather have these over here. Right, so we have. You're the compare. Right, so we have the reader tells us the current temperature. The writer tells it whether it's supposed to be cooling or not, which it is doing right now. We have the compare unit here that says if it's doing something. We need 2 more compare units, I think. Not those ones. That one. Right, because that one there can tell us if it's a maximum temperature. This one can tell us if it's a min temperature. That doesn't help us though. I think I need an IC unit for this. Because I literally have this circuit already written out somewhere else. That are attached in about a few places that will use that, and then a single thing. So these can all go. Just got to install them. And cables, and a lot of cables here to clean up now as well because of this. So clean up. There we go. All right. Go get the IC controller. I'm gonna need more pipe as well. Do 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 do. We're probably gonna have to vent that tank through the filtration system.
Yeah.
The best way to do that is to have another tank, transfer all the content from that tank into the first tank, and then that way the tank can be emptied easy enough. Yep.
You can open your helmet in here without any warnings.
We can. What have we got in here? O2 at 57 moles, 37%. Pressure at 47 kPa. We're actually almost at the 50 magic 50 mark in kPa's. I came in here for. Oh, I'm gonna have a drink while I'm here. I came in here for an icy housing and an icy chip. Right, so give me a housing first. They require copper, gold, and solder. Copper, gold, and something else that's not solder. There's the gold. There's the copper and solder. And solder. Make me one housing. Oh, needs steel. Oh, I misread that. I thought I read. For some reason, I read gold. That was steel put in there, right? The machine eating my steel. Ooh, go back, couple. Steel. Steel. It's a steel. Okay, make me one of them. And then we need an icy chip as well. Well, while that's doing that, I can put these away. Do 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 do. We need some pipes. I'm running a little bit short on pipes. Need iron for the pipes. I see 10. Electrum and gold. There's the gold. Do we have electrum in here? Oop, there it is, electrum. Boop. Thank you, electrum. And the gold. Make and switch. Right, and then we'll look for iron. You had iron in you, right? No, silicon. You have iron in? You do, but I'd rather take some new iron. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Power critical.
Do 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 do. That goes there, that goes there. Go ready, you can make some pipes while I'm busy. We always need more pipes, that's not a problem, right? Oh. Do 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 do. Hi there. You just finished programming as well?
Yeah.
Excellent. Just gonna put my own programming in here now. You go, can I kill this one?
Yeah, I have it saved.
Because I'm using one that doesn't need a heater, so.
It's just if it dips way too low.
Yeah, I have one that just basically turns on the coolers and doesn't do any heating at all. So it doesn't need a heater for the script to run. Because I tend to put mine in places where I have their own heat generation, you know, like power generation room, furnace room, power production room, farm, places that generate heat themselves. So they don't need the heater because they are literally heated themselves.
Oxygen low.
The oxygen low near the airlock. That's quite a distance to go actually before you get oxygen low warning.
Oxygen critical.
Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, ba. Can you finish with the labeler, mate? Can you send it to me, please, in the file?
I don't have it.
Oh, I was going to give you earlier, sorry, I thought you had it. Ba, ba, da, ba,
Not
ba.
anymore. I put it back in the cabinet. There we go.
There we go. The chip can go in. Power cables can be connected. Turn it on for a second. That means that all those light up. Screwdriver. Right, so you are the min. Max and the min, which I can't do because I need to label them. Then you're the sensor. They are using Simon. Oop, saw that. Cooler. I wish was a way of telling which one it was connecting to without. Oh, that one's been named already. Okay, so that one that's just got memory that needs to be fixed soon. You are outward pressure maybe. You're going to be the minimum. There we go. So you are going to be set to. No, was it 290 something? Was it 2? What's the Kelvin conversion? Anybody?
273.
273. Thank you. 273 is that. They add 10.
273 is 0.
Yep. So that 289 should be 16 degrees. And that should be. That should be 30. So that should work. I should turn that cooler on. It did not. I think it's too warm. They got something wrong here. Max temp is logic memory. And min temp is that. 289 is the min temp, which is 16 degrees Celsius. And you're at 303. So.
What?
30. Am I misunderstanding this? Where's my analyzer? You are at 279 right now. I mean, I get that it's off because it's not too hot, but it should still. I should have manually turn it on and just stay on, right? Lower that one. So you are at 289. There, so that should be 25 degrees? No, hang on, a bit more than that. 273. Right, 273. So 295. Oop, 5. 22 degrees Celsius, so that should be classed as too warm right now. And you're at 289. should be on then. Not on. Why are you not on? Why are you not on? Max temperature, it's that one. 294. The min temperature is at 289. 289, 294. Then you have Simon the temperature, so this is Simon over here, right? Yes. You know what? You know what? Let's see what Simon has to say about himself. Oh, I can't see Simon from here. Never mind. Do 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 do. I don't know why that's not on. I need a label to confirm I got the right memory circuit, I suppose. Oh. Do 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 do. Right, that there. That there. That there. That there. Grab one of them. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da ba. Right. And here we remove that, 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 and that. Go through there. Do 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 do. Ah! Damn it. There. Do 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 do. Okay. So the logic, if I'm understanding the logic correctly without naming this memory circuit, that should be good. And now you're just complaining about an error. Okay, so these ones apparently work in Celsius. That's why it's not kicking in. Okay, so min temperature. The max temperature. Oops. Max temperature would be. Oops, don't control here for that one. 25C. That's right. Cooler's on. Okay, that makes sense. That was in Celsius. I wasn't until my cursor over there. I wasn't actually realised it was in Celsius. Okay, so that's the first thing done. The temperature going down. 824. Temperature does appear to be going up, not down.
Pete, I will put a labeler in your airlock.
Thank you. Why is the temperature going up if I have the cooler running?
There, it's in airlock.
Thank you.
No problem.
We're 25.8 degrees Celsius here. mean, actually, that's actually a really bad place for the cooler anyway. You know what? Let's remove the cooler, move it to the other side of the room. Does it make more sense to put where the intake is? Somewhere over here. There's a pipe here somewhere. Tell because of that.
Is there something you're looking for?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where all the heat's going. 'Cause if you look at the pipe over there,
If you look
Blue
at this
pipe.
black pipe,
look at the blue pipe, it's 170 degrees.
yeah?
Why is it 170?
That explains why the fridge is getting hotter.
Magic?
Let me look at that pipe. I've got a blue pipe here as well. I got a blue
That's
pipe here
got
that's.
negative.
I'll take a negative on mine.
Yeah. When I first looked at it, it was 170. Now it's gone negative.
For example, this pipe. This is cold.
Yeah.
Man, if only we got the heat exchangers. Because then I would not need to try to cool anything down.
Okay. If I can get this.
But it's also
connecting-
like the CO2 is like 50.
If I can put it here, just one square in.
Or could why is my helmet bug there?
There.
I
Right
think I
there.
know
Could-
what it was.
Could it be from the outside temperature?
No.
Outside temperature would have a maximum of 20 degrees. Go on, Cap.
When the arc furnaces go on, the furnace chamber gets a bit of pressure, also gets a lot of temperature, doesn't it?
Yeah, but right now it dumps into the wear system.
Yeah.
I didn't get around. I didn't get around to putting it into a cooling chamber yet.
Yeah.
But I didn't think anyone was using the arc furnace, so
Nah, I just put a lump of gold in there, and it got up to 900 degrees in there.
okay. Yeah, I was gonna put a cooling chamber in the
Yeah.
middle, but I didn't get around to do it yet.
I'll remember that next time.
Because I'm looking at the waste pipe right now. It's at 112 Celsius.
Yeah, my plan was to have it go into a tank first, so we could tank it and then deal with it later. And just like we did with the main furnace. I just haven't had a
Yeah.
chance to go near it yet.
Fair enough.
I think it wasn't a priority because I didn't think anyone was using the arc furnace.
I will use it instead of that other one. I don't like the other one.
That's too scary for you.
More like it blew up in my face once. Then it blew up a whole room once.
Fine, it only blew up a couple of times.
So I like how the waste pipe is actually getting colder and colder. But what I don't like is how it's 77% CO2 right now.
Thought you were gonna vent it first, aren't we? So we haven't done that yet. Filter it, not vent it. Sorry.
I would just try to work on fixing the temperature in the gas farm.
Yeah, well, say we have to pass the entire contents of the tank through the filters, so it filters out everything apart from the pollutant. And that way we can clean the tank. Might be easy. Might be the easiest option to just stick a dedicated filter on there, just to go in and loop it. If it, can you take the mushrooms we leave out? I will do that just now. Raven asked me to do it earlier, but I haven't had a chance.
Might be able to do that. I think I have an idea how to do it.
I mean, we could do it. We could go with a filter. on it just to a single filter just to drain out and put the X back in, and everything else goes into the waste pipe.
I just need someone to bring me a filter.
Give me one moment. I'm just put the mushroom there. X.
X pollutant.
You probably want 2 of them, given now. Oh, if there's portable coolers in there, they should have X's in them, unless you're not in there anymore.
I'm in the basement, quotation mark, basement of the. We can harvest it from there.
At more max temp, at more min temp. Simon the temperature sensor, and the wall cooler will be called wall cooler. You're off at the moment, and then boop, and you are on.
What is happening? Has someone switched up my oxygen tank with the CO2? Oh, that's why.
What happened?
CO2 filter. Did not give me the warning of the CO2 filter.
Got a CO2 filter as well, then.
I stole from the base. But it did not give me the warning of the CO2 filter.
Weird. 28.1 degrees Celsius and increasing in the farm, which means we'll lose crops if it's 50. And I've got a cooler running, but I don't think one cooler's going to cut it, especially when the CO2 is coming through at 47.7 degrees Celsius. So we're cooking in our farm with the CO2 temperature, unfortunately. That needs a radiator on it somewhere, just to cool it down.
We need a new filter for CO2. 2 medium.
Okay, there's another pollutant in the room.
But that explains why I was having issues.
Alright. I could put a second one in, but I need to do do 2 logic swings. I can either do read that one, and if it's on, turn that one on. Or I have to rewrite the script to do a batch, but I don't really fancy doing a script change. The room should be okay as long as to be chilled, as long as the CO2 isn't coming in at near 50 degrees Celsius.
This is why we need a heat exchanger so badly right now. Because that would actually fix that problem.
I mean, radiators on the outside would also do it. If the tank's 50 something degrees Celsius, then the tank needs cooling down rather than the heat exchanging the pipes.
Well, if we heat exchange to the X pipe, then we would literally cool down everything.
Hey,
Cool down both.
I mean,
So we would literally cut the needs for.
and you just put 2 radios facing each other?
Nope.
You can put 2 radiators on a pipe, one inside, one outside. They'll cool based on whichever one's the coolest.
No. What Made us talking about is using transferring from one pipe to the other.
Heat exchanging, yeah.
I know, but the other way to do it is put, say, CO2 pipes into a room with the cool pipe. That'll work in a different way. It's not as direct as a heat exchanger, but you're not going to get as direct as a heat exchanger. So we've got the heat exchangers being in game yet, but they're not in game yet because multiplayer don't work. Remember?
Yeah, I'm just saying, I wish.
I know.
But if we're gonna move everything down there, it's better to just get a big array of heat, those on the roof, because we won't have space for everything down there.
the idea would be have the gas fan itself at a set temperature, and have every one of the tanks in the gas fan have like 2 radiators on them, just to equalize the tank's pressure at temperature with the atmo. Apart from the X, obviously, which is the refrigerant, which will be cooler than everything else. If you equalize the temperatures to the atmo, that should save some of the problem, right? Something, not all.
Well, something is heating up the CO2 quite a lot. So we would be fighting that.
Well, we know what's the
Temperature.
Cap just said what it was earlier.
So we need to solve why that is heating up so much.
We just said it was caused by the furnace.
Yeah.
It was used.
But that's what I'm saying. We need to fix that as well.
Yeah, we've not used the furnace for a short while, so. Oh, the tank's there. That's too far up. That's too far up. That's too far down. Maybe in the middle. Ah! I have no idea where I am.
I'm
right
working on
there.
filtering the X because that is the most important right now.
Ba-da-ba. Do 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 do. Do do. Hey Smudgy, how you doing? Ba 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 da ba da. Where's me analyzer? There's the analyzer. Right. 47.3.
Very robot.
Smudgy! Smudgy Smudge. Hi. Watch. Come on, Smudgy, get you a treat. Away. There we go. And the camera can go back on. There. Doop.
There we go. Filtered.
Do 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 do. Ba-da-ba-da.
There we go. Internet problems.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Second time it did it today. I made it.
Heaters and coolers.
Check. Memes.
Oh, in a minute.
Do 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 do.
Thank you, Toad.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Alright, so if we can get that pipe filter, which you're working on now, and we
I've
can
done
get-
it.
So it's completely empty, is it? Completely
Yeah,
pure now.
Just said it. Like
that was
I
good.
have.
Sorry, I was doing it at the same time. I didn't realize it was completely clear of all contaminants already. That was quick actually. I thought it would take longer to filter it.
Hydration critical.
However, I find it weird that it's just so low in pressure.
It's very low in pressure.
So I'll need to look into that.
Where's the waste pipe? Sure, it's not in the. But going to the waste system. No, waste pipe's empty, so it's not gone into there. How many kilomoles are there? Because I didn't see that.
Less than kilomoles.
Oh, then definitely we lost it because we had like 500 kilomoles. We had quite a lot of moles.
Mm-hmm. There are 3 moles now.
I wish I knew what the error was on the cooler. I think it's just that there's not enough pressure in the pipe now to run the coolers.
Yep.
Right, so we need to get out there and get what? Volatiles? No. What's got X in there?
Martian atmosphere.
I mean, we can be beginning rapidly.
Yeah, hold on, let me look.
The volatiles have hydrogen, and
I know. But we need a room where we actually gather it.
what?
Just turning on my welder. But we need a room that will filter it.
Gold, lead, and iron has 2 moles. You can collect from
You
those.
can go into your freezer temporarily, since it's got no X to work with anyway, and have the vent go into the waste system if you want it to. Is there a waste pipe down here? Is the question.
Yeah.
We could temporarily take that vent off, pipe it into the waste system, and just use the refrigeration system for it. That'd work, right?
Should theoretically.
And copper, nickel, silicon, and silver has 1 mole.
I have a handful of pipes. I'll get.
I have 29. It's just, or 39. It's just finding all the tools I need.
There's more pipes in case you need them then. Don't worry about colouring because it'll be torn down once you've emptied your welder.
Do we have flares?
No, but I can make some. But do they make X, do they?
I don't know.
Raven, any idea what brings us the most X in quickly? I know you're on the wiki, so.
Gold ore, iron ore, and lead ore has 2 moles put from the resource, and copper, nickel, silicon, and silver has 1 mole from the ores.
What if I burn coal?
That would do it, probably. Let me take a look. Coal. It's also charcoal too. 3 moles of pollutant and 1 carbon dioxide.
Okay, I'm gonna chuck some things in the emergency generator and turn it on. That'll help.
Does it collect it though?
Yes, it pumps it into the waste system. It's off by default. It's not an emergency chip. I can just turn the chip off and manually turn the generator on. It won't be a lot, but it'll be a decent chunk to start with. I turn off the safety check there. Turn on the generator.
I mean, I could
Well-
vent some of the waste tank for the furnace into the system.
Too hot. That's the biggest problem we've got, isn't it? Although,
It's only at
We are
200
slowly
degrees.
gathering now. We have 1.3 pressure. We have 9 moles now, so it's going up. Just takes time.
the generator's been doing it with spec. So this is going to generate a large amount of heat in the X tank, but once we've done this, the void cooler you've got will cool it down again afterwards.
It's already cooling it down.
That's what I'm saying.
Nope.
So, because if I'm
Shit.
bringing in like 100, I'm bringing like 100 and something degrees Celsius X right now. If cap dumps the furnace, that'll bring in a couple hundred degrees.
That was
as well.
200 Celsius.
I can dump 200 Celsius if you like.
As long as it's not more than a couple of megapascals, then sure.
It's 500 kPa at the moment.
Yeah, I just drop it then. It's just that we let it come at a pace where it can handle it.
Yeah. Oh, stop doing the furnace one. The
The
generator, it won't keep up with what Cap's Mail chuck in there. There's no point burning through the stuff. Hey, Blindu, how are you doing?
You got enough there, or do you need me to bleed out a bit more?
You can bleed out as much as you wish. You can bleed out the full tank.
No, it's just any more I do, I'm taking it directly out of the furnace.
No,
Like,
okay.
Keep it pressurized.
Which will work, but it'll be fairly warm.
Yes.
What is that cooler at right now?
Where is the nitrogen? What, like, now it's like minus 44. Is it because of the intake, maybe?
But it is minus 70 outside?
Wait, it's under. What?
Make sure you're pointing at the. Okay, what's the pressure in the
am.
pipe? What's the pressure in the pipe?
1 pascal.
That's your problem. It's so small that even a little increase it changes temperature massively.
No, but it was 1 second at over 170, and 1 second was less than that.
That way we need to keep an eye on these portable air scrubbers because they just run out of battery. Change them now, but...
Do 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 do. Bada 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 bada. Bada 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 bada.
Thanks, whoever helped me there. Just as my flashlight died.
Good timing then.
Huh. Could you solidify NO2?
No, they don't have a solidification system.
Oh. I was going to say you could turn it into oxide.
What's the temperature going to be in there today? Open the door. 31 Celsius.
Do you want a cheaty way to get more pollutants?
What?
Take iron ingots, put it in the recycler, then smelt, then we smelt it.
Okay, so the same ingots over and over again.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a little bit on the cheap side, isn't it?
But it's right here. It's what they do in on the moon.
Yeah. $577 there. down here it's 574, so it's within tolerance. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba.
Oh, it will just well, that will take forever to do.
Don't worry about it. We've got X from other places, so we've got like over 100 kPa now.
Yeah.
But you can just drop the weld on floor and leave it running, but I wouldn't bother wasting the fuel on it. Although we really should get you onto an app for fuel thing at some point. Why is that reading 6 when I was in there? It was 5.7. And that's trying its best to keep this place cool, but it ain't got a chance in hell, basically. Whoop. Do, 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 do. Yeah, there's 100 kPa of, but at 718 moles of X in the system right now. And temperature's dropping down pretty rapidly.
Yep.
Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, da. 47.7. Do 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 do. And vent. Do 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 do. Right, CO2 is coming down very slowly. So, Raven, what do vol tiles give us if we were to use those? If we were to bring those in? Are they just hydrogen and oxygen?
It's just H.
Oh, just H.
Yeah, I'll double check to me. 22 moles of H2. According to the wiki.
Yeah. Ba, 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 da, ba.
This game is such a drinking simulator.
Well, when the new update it does reduce that quite a bit by the sounds of it.
Wasn't it by like 40% or something like that?
Yeah, 40% reduction in drinking.
Oh, the game needs it.
Ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba.
So gold, iron, and lead is the three major producers of the ores there. That has it.
I haven't seen it lead in ages. Do, 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 do.
Power low.
Not the power low. What will I possibly do without a light bulb? Do 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 do. Blinder just realised you're here.
Hey again, Brian. Oh, he just got done having the pet axle.
I prefer to think of it as you just go around to realising you're here. That way it shows him as being more blind than normal.
Ah, Like I said.
I mean, take you 3 moles of X in the furnace outside. They were paying the ass of being in there.
Well, we have 102 kPa, but it's going down because the temperature is going down.
Yeah, what's the moles though? The moles are what really matter.
257.
257.
Everyone needs to come to the beds.
Is there a problem?
Yeah, you're not having a break.
What is happening?
I'll be there in a sec.
Oh.
Ah, something. Boop. Hey there.
So one's a lot higher than the other.
Asserting the dominance, I see.
Oh, can't get the camera to zoom back out to replicate it properly. Hey. I like your seat better.
Ah, okay.
I
That's something I didn't intend.
Hi there.
That's a cheap way to get outside. Good thing you had your
Fuck the
helicopter.
airlock, just
Oh,
share.
you almost got crushed.
Oh. I'll go to the other airlock.
Oh.
Oxygen low.
Oxygen low. Temperature in here is 21, so that's doing good. Do 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 do.
Oxygen critical.
568. Do 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 do.
That's. Hold up a second. What the heck is going on up here?
You about?
Not long ago, do you remember? Not long ago, I said that we had 200 and something moles of X.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now it's 829.
Yeah.
Did someone just dump the furnace?
Well, I went and mined a sucker coal and chucked it into the art furnaces.
Ah, that explains.
I don't know if that was enough to do that increase, but it did. My emergency plan to drop the CO2 down hasn't worked though. Still at 467. I put a lot of radiators in this room just to get the CO2 down because that's going to cook our plants otherwise.
Yeah, but that's because it's 34 Celsius here.
But this room here, ambient temperature is a lot lower than the gas price. So I just need the temperature down of the gas. So that's all from the power rooms thing. From the power. Sorry, that's all from the power rooms cooling chambers. I took a lot of pipes off it, radiators off it. Yes, the power room has 9 radiators less than it had before. To be fair, it was massively overpowered because it was like 85 degrees Celsius in there when I started the cooling thing for the power room. So I gave it like
We
30
could-
something coolers. Like I said,
Cool it in the vacuum chamber instead.
like I said, if we can get the X down to the power room, we can have all the radiators from the power room then.
Yeah, but we could take the CO2 down to the vacuum chamber.
Just temporarily give it a bit of a shock.
Yeah.
Yeah. Only need a couple of radiators to bring that down pretty quickly.
I have the pipe, so it's just one of us needs to. I'm doing the pipes, and you can.
I might be able to cycle, but I'll be with you in a sec.
Yeah. It's just that we need to minimize going in and out of that room.
I mean, it doesn't take long to vent it, and if it gets vented into the waste system, actually, it might be the best option to have it vented the waste system at all times. That way, actually the gas is used internally rather than.
Well, it was venting into our atmo.
Apparently, you're venting
It's piped now into there.
Yeah, I mean, if we recolor this into khaki and keep it high enough so we can get across it and make it permanent, then it would always vent into there.
Yeah.
If anything happens. Right.
Right there.
What are we doing? So before going there.
Just putting down the radiators. Did I make it too close to the wall now? Or
Nah, I mean, we can go up against the wall if we want to. They don't have to be set away from the wall.
okay.
Do you got the radiators there?
No.
Okay, I'll go get them. They're on the pipes, so I'll go grab them.
Yep.
Where's my wrench? Because I need the wrench to grab them off. There we are. And radiators. It's 10 per stack, I believe, so. You got the CO2 down there as well, not just a random pipe.
No, this is the CO2 pipe. You can even check it if you want.
No, I trust you.
Famous last words.
Light on.
Yeah, this is CO2.
There we go.
Oh, it's slowly.
There's a lot of kilomoles in there that it's going to take a while to fully change its temperature.
Yeah. It's like a fireplace.
I mean, you can get rid of that if you want to. We've got the egg moles now.
Yeah.
Help. Yeah, it's already down by 46 degrees. It wasn't 48 originally, so it's coming down pretty decent speed now.
Yeah. It's
There we go.
just so much to change that it takes a long time.
Yeah, I say it's the mold that's the issue, not the pressure for that. Alright, let's go back
And
into
also like the fact that the pipe is, yeah,
What?
it reaches, I believe, all the way back, like over to the furnace. So it'll take a long time to change the temperature throughout the whole pipe.
No, the pipe's instant across the whole pipe. What the way the logic
Okay, so
works.
that
Yeah. the length of the pipe means it's got a lot of surface area, and since it's not insulated pipe, it ambient warms and cools. Okay, so the farm is at 33.1 right now, and the fridge is at 2.7 right now.
You need to check the fungus.
They don't believe they'll be cooked, but cooked. But I'll take a look. The thing is, once the degradation system comes in, we're not doing the fungus. Well, they are really. That'll be enough actually, just to get them in stock. But the next stream will be the hopefully have their the crap together, and then we'll lose all those mushrooms anyway. Because I'm not going to be babysitting the mushrooms. They're more pain in the ass now, and the other ones are going to be more pain in the ass in the future. So
Yeah.
I can't automate them with an arm.
Well, it would need to be cooled and all of that, and we need to constantly plant them because they degrade after a while.
So I don't know how fast the plants degrade once they're fully grown, but I do know they do degrade once they're fully grown. But
Yeah.
I know that once, if you put food in a, the food we had in stock had, depending on the food itself and where it was stored, between 12 and 20 hours of life. The food apparently produces less nutrition the less state it's in. So if you get food that's nearly rotten, it'll only do a small amount of nutrition compared to a fresh tomato, for example. But also, if you put them in a nitrogen-rich environment that's cold, that produces a better life. If you then put them inside a refrigerator in that area, that increases the growth, the lifetime by about 40%.
And vacuuming does nothing.
Apparently, vacuum freezing them has no effect on their degradation speed, which people are complaining about. People are complaining about the fact that if you do vacuum them, they should be frozen, so they should still be good. And other people are saying that storing at -140 should preserve them for longer. And the final one is canning the food has no effect on the life of the food.
It's the whole point of canning.
Yep, which people are mentioning as well. People are saying they're not complaining, saying this is bullshit. When we can it, we should be longer. They're saying canning by its design is to preserve the food. What we suggest is make it harder to do the canning, but the result should be you have food last longer.
Yeah, canning machine.
So I like the fact that people aren't just saying canning it should be better. They're actually saying something like canning should be better because it is supposed to be canning should be better, and we should make it harder to do the canning to compensate for the difficulty change. So people are being realistic with it rather than just being salty about it.
Hydration critical.
So that's
I'm just happy that they changed around with the water thingy. Like how often you use the drinking game.
Oh yeah. I mean, it is a slider in the settings, but it doesn't work at the moment on the. Well, didn't work on the because I tried it.
Speaking of which,
Thank you, Toad. So in here right now, it's 1 degree Celsius in the fridge, and the Atmo is 5.89 kilopascals of nitrogen. So when we get the upgrade, we just need to build refrigerators for this room and then fill it.
could you put a shelf in there and move the food in there preemptively?
I'm just going to go in there and put the food on the floor.
That works too.
Because put them in shelves in a room like that with the degradation system doesn't make a difference to holding it.
I just meant for.
Change it from metal can in microwave. Make that an explosive decompression in the room. To be fair, that still annoys me that you just stick a metal can in a microwave and tomatoes and you make soup. It's too stupidly simplified.
Might as well build a replicator.
Sadly. Right, that's my inventory clear. Potato. Potato. Mushroomo. Potato. Potato. Mushroomo. I hear it coming complaining. I'm assuming it's hydration.
Yeah. 14%.
Ah, it's loads.
And you need water here.
Exactly. The water's just in this room with me, so.
Uh-oh.
Right, bro. Hey, Rack. How you doing?
TGIF.
In the fucking face with a giant shit.
I hope they're bringing seeds into the game now so that we can store seeds at room temperature, but
Yeah, actual seeds.
yeah. So the seeds won't degrade, but the other stuff will. Your food will.
Yeah, that's like one of the things bugs me with Minecraft. Some things you just... Well, I can understand with potatoes and carrots, but still. Need some seeds for some other things too.
So how are things with yourself, Rack? How are you doing?
It's out of alignment. Captain.
So glad it's
Gosh.
ready. Aren't we all? It's been a
Oh,
long
especially
week.
now, Captain.
Cat been doing bad things again.
Yeah.
Yeah, like...
You didn't see anything.
There is no proof.
Yeah, like that. Rice. Rice just needs to be stored and dried.
Yep.
Uh,
Well, I was expecting to go that far with the realism on the food, but I expected to go a little bit down the canning realism and stuff like that, you know, and maybe freezing foods.
mm-hmm.
What is that in there? Portable air conditioner. Okay. I mean, portable air conditioner. Until the temperature system's under control, I can just stick this down here. Off and cool. Need the battery, which we will have in this little box here. There we go. Do. Maybe we could sell some of this food to the trader. Ah, let's look at the food. Help. Oh, mushroom, you go over there. Do. No, my tower.
Only you just kept it to tomatoes the whole time.
Told you I can. I'm good at Jenga. putting all the food in one corner so that we can build the fridges in the other corner when time comes.
Why didn't 33 rice and a 20 rice stack?
The 100 is maximum, I believe, unless I got them from different sources. And I didn't purposely drag them there. Because there is a stack limit, but I don't know what the stack limits are for rice. Probably 100 and something.
Well, one was 50. The other was...
50 is the maximum for rice. There you go. There's now a... No. Bad pumpkin.
Jack's trying to escape.
I see you there, Jack. You keep away from the door. Do 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 do. Hey, Smithy. Right. That can go back there. That can go there.
I was reading one of those novels. Nobody grows vegetables in this world because everything comes from monsters, which actually grows from seeds. And the EMC grew this jack-o'-lantern monster, kept calling him bro.
Oh, smash.
Yeah, it's getting late for me now and all of that, so I think I'll head off.
Alrighty.
I
Thank you for joining us. Hope you had fun.
Done.
Let's
Yeah.
go, Mater. Hope we have good dreams about food.
I'll see you all another day.
See you later.
See ya. Good night.
Night.
There we go. I knew we get a bit antsy after a while. Right, put that back in there. Actually, you know what? Give me that one. Right, 30 degrees Celsius in here. Get the drill on that. Put that in this cupboard here for convenience factors. Alright, so put Mater's jetpack in there when no one will ever see it again. Oop. Alright, what's the X situation? Minus 5.5 on the X. And the CO2 pipe situation? 43.2. It's come down quite a bit and then gone. Oh, has it gone back up again? No, it was 48. So yeah, it's come down quite nicely. We're going to need to stop that from getting too hot, too cold, because it will freeze this room. This room's temperature control, but only on the cooling side because it has its own heat generator.
Yep. I guess it's time to make some wall heaters.
Damn it. I was hoping to get looking back to the inside. Nothing, the room doesn't need heaters. It's got the plants upstairs, they generate a lot of heat by themselves. A lot of heat, which is why we need the cooling in there. Well, he is a good smudge. He was there for a while, he was purring like mad, he was happy, and then all of a sudden he decided, I'm down now, I've had enough. Whereas we have over here a Molly.
Yeah, but yeah, but on the wall heaters, just in case it gets too cold.
Well, I mean,
We never need them.
well, the thing is, if that pipe coming in is always at room temperature, which it should be,
Mhm.
then these should always be room temperature air. And then the coolers kick in if the room temperature gets above room temperature. So all it means is, once we get the CO2 pipe down to a reasonable temperature, we can take it out of the freezer, and we put radiators on the pipes in the actual gas fan itself, and thus the gas fan room temperature is what the temperature of the air will be. And I still need to get into the arc furnace and do what I was going to do originally, which is put the put a holding tank for the air and hold it and cool it, and then have a valve to vent it when it was ready. I never got around to doing it as well.
Mm.
I could start the process by getting insulated tank, insulated pipe, because it needs to be insulated because you don't want to be dumping heat or cold straight into the air around it.
Yeah. And you could put it outside so you have room for that if it's insulated.
See, I don't really want it outside because we've got this nice, pretty base that, yeah, looks nice. And if we start sticking tanks on the roof and stuff like that. Chemistry station and reagent processor. Reagent processor, if you put soybean into that, capped,
Yep.
it makes oil. Then you mix oil with potato and you get french fries. So you put soybean in the oil, and then you put french fries in the oil into potato in the oil into a microwave, and you get french fries out. Long time no see, buddy. I swear that was not an intentional pun. Well, then you need to try better because it should be intentional. What are the smart gas going to cost us? Copper, steel, and silicon. The smart canisters hold more pressure, and they have a pressure gauge on the side. Copper, steel, silicon. That's really cheap compared to what I thought it was going to be, actually.
Do you know what you put in these stations to make them work?
Like I said, if you put in the reagent one, you put in crops, and it turns them into oil.
Yeah,
Like I
but
said.
you need something in the output for it to put it in.
No,
Put it in a can.
farther away, you just put it in there, and it just turns it into the thing. But
I'm looking it up.
leave it soybean on you.
No, I'm trying to make the pill.
Oh, the pill, I have no idea. But put the ingredients out for that.
That's what this is for. 'Cause the pill's some fern, cobalt, and silver.
Well, the ferns are in the freezer, so I feel we'll grab some fern and some soy, and we'll get some french fries made up as well. I was here looking for another ingredient before I ran off. What is it? Steel. I need steel. There is steel in there, but it's quite a long run. Do I have steel in here? No. But we do have reagent mix randomly sat here, so. Right, you. Open. Nope. Nope. Yep. Stop spitting out.
There's some reagent mix sitting on the floor over there by the door.
Yeah, just get out of the machine so it didn't mix it up.
No, another one.
Yeah, but you can't mix them. That's the thing. You can't stack them. If you stack two reagent mixes together, then they they produce a new reagent mix, which you can't do anything with other than recycle it.
Oh.
So when you put reagent into, we put something to a recycler, it recycles it and you put it to centrifuge. It pops out maybe two different reagent mixes. One might be steel, one might be some other kind of alloy. And then you put those separately into the furnace, and they melt back into whatever they were supposed to be originally.
Yeah.
But if you restack them together and you put them into the furnace, you get reagent back out again. You need to put them back through the centrifuge again,
Okay.
which is interesting. But you lose a little bit of reagent mix each time as well.
Yeah.
Right. Oop.
So
Into the pipes.
wouldn't it be good to process them into the material they need to be, or?
Well, that's what you do, but we don't got enough to really warrant it, and some of them are
Oh.
probably not quite right to stack yet.
Where's the fern?
In the freezer. Are you in the freezer?
I am in the freezer.
Should be on the back left hand side of the freezer. I think as you go through the door.
No, potatoes, mushrooms, corn, tomato.
It's a little round circle on the plate. It's hard to see sometimes.
Oh god, yeah. I see what you mean.
Normal pipes are needed now. I need a couple of normal pipes to put the radiators on to equalize the temperature outside. That should be enough to get us by. Alright. Ooh, I need a valve. Do we have a valve in? No. A hand valve will be fine for what we're doing here. And probably a pipe analyzer so we can. Oop, not one analyzer. What's the thing called? Not analog then. Cap.
What?
I found one of those pipe displays that's got the circle on it. What's it called?
It's pipe meter.
Pipe meter, thank you. That's the valve, yeah. The meter's inside the thing. That's why it confused me when it came out not expecting the meter. Alright, so I need to get in there, rip those up, then do all that other stuff. That should be done from the outside world, so we're not to contaminate the base with X, because that's going to go the other way. Base is at 40 kPa. Open. Faster.
I've been noticing your jetpack tank has been changing KPA.
Yeah, it does it with temperature changes and stuff like that. I can do it.
Yeah.
I need a crowbar to take that window out. There's so much stuff in my inventory. Let's put you there. No one cares about you. Crowbar. Put you there. Crowbar. You there. Grab the window. There we go. Alright, you stay there. But you know what? You join in. There you go. Alright. I think the best thing here is to take these radiators out, which is what my original plan was to have these radiators cool the air. But I think the better option now is to not bother cooling the air, but instead have the tank there, have the radiators on the outside cool the tank. Okay, so to do that, I'm going to need the... Where are you hiding? There you are. You. There. You can go there. You can go there for your bit of inventory space. Grab those really quickly. We can hold 10 in our pocket, so this should be more than enough to hold. There we go. They can sit there for now. Crowbar this floor up so I can work on it. Okay, now these pipes need to go into there. with more crowbar and other stuff. Please. There to there to there. There. Oops. I hit maximum capacity.
Oh, storm warning.
Damn it. Oh, how long?
300 seconds.
Damn it. Busy. Why when I'm busy outside does it have to have a storm warning? Give me the pipes. Can I put these pipes in the wall here? That there. It's not connected to anything yet, but I need to grab those. I've only got 3 seconds to do this in, so. Okay. Pipes. Where's the tank? Tank. Need to order the in and outlets in the tank. Can you give me a countdown when we get a bit lower on the thing, please?
Yeah.
Thank you. That should. I don't want to go into the wall, so that should be okay. There. See, that's not okay. We had a deal, and that's not what we came up with. Okay, that goes there. And then pipes from that go there. And then there. Here we need to go up there. And then we need the wrench. Connect the bottom to the top. There. So they're all now connected to each other. Okay. That connects all that, that connects all that. That's all good. That will be under there. It's gonna be annoying to go up that window, even for a second.
Three minutes.
Thank you. Right, that will do there. Grab those windows. There we go, that's the windows sealed. I should be able to do the rest from the inside. Twice land on the landing pad. I was debating if I should shout and then always the layers of filth and even garbage and feel leave nothing. Then eat pie. Or should I eat lemon pie now and then stream and be garbage? Also, Peter, can you paint the buildings? Yes, you can. These white walls are the default colour. You can paint them any of the paint colours that are available. We haven't done, but there are some places where I would like to paint like a section that just says like this is a danger piece.
Like.
Don't dig this up. Yeah. Okay, now I'm gonna get over there because that's where I was worried about. Make sure I can. So I've got from here. I've got 1, 2 squares, and up here I've got 1, 2 squares. So that's actually above the furnaces. That's good. I've just got to get into that corner to grab the pipe, which is why I've got the insulated pipes with me because I want them to be protected. Sadly, Captain Costa did a damn good job of getting these things in here nicely. Can't get that corner. How much time do I have?
Less than a minute now. In fact, there's probably like 30 seconds. I'm in the fridge at the moment, so.
Okay. I thought you were nearby still. No burn. Thank you. Do not want to be in there when this thing hits. Right. So the ladder's here. And the problem is I can't access this area here, so I need to bring this pipe across. Bring it across there. There's a storm. I can't get up to that one little bit to put the pipe in. So we can't take off to do it. This side, however, if I'd have bought on, I've got this pipe. Give me a crowbar. Well, a grinder for that corner, is it? Grinder on the corner. Oh, look, a pipe. Who'd have thunk it?
Pete, I made for eyes.
That there. Corner, flat corner, triangle, corner, square, corner, round. There we go. There we go. Ugh. I'm glad I can be outside without being damaged. Let's just put it that way. Just have to be black pipe because I can't change the colour out here.
It says moon fried on the packet.
Well, it's wrong because it's Mars fried.
Indeed.
Oh god, I'm on the wrong side of the airlock to be trying to walk around. Well, I live here now. I fell down the hole at the back of the furnace room.
Should really fill that in at some point.
So paint everything orange. To be fair, I've been thinking about painting some different colours. Just to differentiate some bits, but all the colours are a bit garish for walls, I find. There's a nice purple though. So I shower or will in my own filth for another few hours. I mean, you're used to that, right? Ah, sorry. Alright, so there's the pipe now. But that pipe there needs to switch over to an insulated pipe. I just need to get it up here so I can see it first. Then bring it in, put it here, put a valve on it, and then have it go in there. So, insulated pipe.
Pete, am I losing my mind, or was your chair blue during your last stream? It's red now and my brain is melting.
Hey, right. Thank you for the bits, much appreciated. So the last stream the chair was red, this stream the chair is red, but the stream before that, it's been blue for a while. I usually have a blue cloth over it to just to cover it a bit, because it's an older chair, so it's got a little bit of wear and tear on it. Like, where is the best place to put this valve? If I just place the valve down, I can work with that afterwards. Can't see with that there though. Can you rotate that way? Then that way, 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 and then that way, and there we go. Could eventually, right? Put the valve there. So we'll in the window. Put the valve there. Okay. Ah! It doesn't like us to see where we're placing down. I can't see anything once I did it. Right, insulated pipes. Please tell me I have enough insulated pipes to get to this this thing. Because up until it's ready to vent, I don't want to get heating the room up. Okay, there we go. That'll do that. And then the other side of that pipe can be just normal pipes. But I do want it to be the right type of right colour pipe. So grab that khaki pipe there. Hey, Cap.
Yeah.
Any chance you can bring us like 10 insulated pipes?
Have a look.
Thanks. You don't have to do if you haven't got the resources. I'm just sort of get this piping, see if I can get it into where I need it to be.
What colour do they need to be?
I've been using white for this. I mean, I really shouldn't be using white, but white's oxygen. But right now, I'm just getting them in. I'm not actually doing it properly. That's a light bulb. I wonder what that was. Tic-tac time.
Do you want them orange?
Orange is fine. Up here it's not really a problem because it's just going to be a vent pipe.
And where is here?
Above the yak furnaces.
Okay.
That's perfect. There.
Light on.
Right, so now I need to get a pipe from there to there, and it needs to be insulated pipes, you see.
Oh, you're inside.
You went outside, didn't you?
I did, yes.
There. Cut across there. So they needed to be separate. Do. I think you can see so well. I'm entirely blind before I inject pure caffeine into my eyes. And then only almost entirely blind afterwards. Thank you. Okay, this hopefully better be enough because damn it, who put a light bulb there? I have to go over light bulb. That takes off, unfortunately, a couple of pieces of pipe to do it. Do. Might need more pipes now because that on the lift. Wait a second. Right, so here we need to climb that way. Please, there be enough pipes. We got 4 pipes left, and I'm not sure. 1, 2.
Hydration.
It's just gonna be enough. Literally by 1 pipe. Alright, also Pete, the VR8 demo doesn't air on PC until the first update. I have to do an PS4 tomorrow, but I have no copy. Yeah, like I said, when I started, I thought you knew you wanted to play it. I didn't think you'd be necessarily streaming it, so. Okay. Now I need to test something. Anything I can chuck into the furnace? I have a feeling we have some ingots round. Not ingots, some ores around. Yep, I see a few over there. Alright, I'm going to take the lead ore. The iron ore. Chuck them in that furnace and see what happens. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So that's one we have to watch out for. That's the main one. Now, I don't have a temperature reading on there right now, but I need to get a temperature probe on there as well. do do do. Go get one of them really quickly. And to do that, I need another insulated pipe as well. So you can move the sensors across a little bit. Do 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 do. Pipe analyzer should be what I want. That gave me the temperature reading, won't it? Gold and electrum. Gold and electrum. Now, if you were gold, where would you be hiding? In there. Now, if you were electrum, where would you be hiding? Right there. Yoink. Alright, we're up. Where are my pipes? Okay, so drop that on the floor, drop that on the floor, take the wrench, and hit blind with it. Do 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 do. I could put that. That feels like a better option, but I need 2 pipes for it, not just 1. By feels better option, I mean, you know, I can't bother to run new piping. Do 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 do. Pipe. Insulated pipe. Do 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 do. Yo! What are you making today, Cap?
I am trying to figure out how to make a bell still.
I have no idea how you do it. I haven't looked into it at all, so I can't help, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Damn it. Forgot about that corner piece.
The medical pill is made at the chemistry station with the ingredients listed below. Fern 10 grams, silver ore 1 gram, and cobalt ore 1 gram.
Yeah, I've done that, and it's thrown an error. Every time I put something in there and switch it on.
Does it need anything else in there, maybe like a can, or does it need all of that? I would expect you to put like silicon in for a bottle or something, you know.
Oh no, it's just... Oh, it says this... with the ingredients in the chemistry station, so... Fern, silver ore, cobalt ore. Wait, what? Okay, medical pill is 10 grams of fun powder, 1 gram of silver, and 1 gram of cobalt.
All right,
You
let's
got
try
the
this.
chemistry stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Attached to a bench, and it's when you power it on, it flashes an arrow.
Now let me look.
Do 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 do. All right, and that's pretty ready to go with the test one. Now just need to go outside, mine some stuff, and test it. Right, quick drink. We're off cable apparently. Right, glasses on. Mining drill in. Switch over mining belt. Right, battery number 1 in the glasses.
Oh.
Battery number 2 in the drill. Let's go.
No longer have to make packets of reagent in the reagent mixer. Directly use relevant resources at the chemistry station.
Yeah, it's still throwing error. I can't put the correct stuff in there.
Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Do 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 do. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. This thing is pretty good. This drill. Alrighty, blind. Enjoy the shower. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So one of the big things here is to test how much gas we get out of an ore belt full, and can that tank withstand it? What's the pressure requirements of a insulated tank? Insulated tank small, is it 60 kPa like some other ones, or is it different because it's an insulated one?
Let's see.
I assume it's the same as the others because the pipe analyzer would be a risky one to have if it was a different range. Da, da, da.
Doesn't have one on the Stationpedia.
Stationeers is useless for stuff like that though.
Yeah.
Sometimes. It might be that its pressure, max pressure is lower than the pipe's max pressure, thus not worth mentioning, sort of thing.
Well, the small tank can store 6,000 liters, so.
What's that in kPa? That's 64 kPa, I'm guessing.
Give me a second. 60,795 kPa. Or
Okay.
60 MPa.
Yeah, so basically it holds a hell of a lot. And I don't think I'm going to hit that with this. That's basically what the pipes can hold anyway.
Yeah, it's that, so it doesn't hold more than a pipe, so it doesn't. If the pipe explodes, you don't lose
Yeah,
anything.
I heard one person say that tanks are basically infinite because there's nowhere to feed them with much to blow them. Because the pipes will blow first.
Mhm.
Do, 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 do. Ba, ba, da. Ba, da, ba, da, ba. Do, do, do. Okay, what we grab? Just grab me any ore. All the ores are hiding from me, even with the glasses on. Do, 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 do. Da, da, da. Oh, I found a couple of little veins here. Do 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 do. Okay. Most of a belt. I want to see a full belt. Make sure it can handle the pressure and what temperature we'll get back and stuff. Do 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 do. Ba, 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 da, ba. I go to the surface again and just grab iron or something. Iron usually fills the inventory fast. Ba, 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 da. Ba, ba, da, da. You know, when I friend to leave the mine to go looking for iron, copper, salt, and appears. Do 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 do. Be a single one, I know it's gonna be. Yep. Da, 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 ba, 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 da, ba. I always tell the single ones they're like so close to the surface with nothing below them straight away. But if I'm not back before you end, have a good night. You have a good stream if you stream blind as well. See you later. Rest well if you're not streaming. Do 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 do. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, Okay, that looks more promising though. One below the surface. The iron lied. There's no iron there. No, can't do oxide. Needs to be minerals. Do 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 do. Da, 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 da. Right, almost got a full inventory. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Whee! More silicon. Da, 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 da. Come on, just tiny bit more silicon. I'll be happy with a full inventory then. Fine. Fine game. Mighty more silicon though. Do 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 do. One more little piece and I'm done for the inventory. Alright, now where is base is the question?
Oh man, that's funny.
That away.
Somebody posted a new way to get to orbit. Reddit.
Light
Looking through Reddit, trying to find about that pill,
Yeah.
and I keep coming across other things. It said there was something in there, but
Alright. Cycle that. Prep those two for recharge. Do 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 do. First of all, battery. Battery. Restock. And restock. that there. Number 6. Put the wire cutters back away. I don't need to be carrying those with me right now. Alright, now for a pressure test and temperature test. You are at 303 kPa. Close the valve. Temperature in there is 266, which I have no idea what that is, but it's not far off dead temperature. Mining belt in. Should get mining belt and a drill back. Let me drill. That'll be a minute while it unloads everything.
Light on.
So what's happening right now is this. Oh, let me belt back. Thank you. Put that in there. Put that in there. So what's happening is these two are melting the stuff, but they're outgassing. The sensors here are showing the outgas. This pressure, this gas is being sucked immediately into that vent, which is storing it into this tank. And this tank is cooling it on those cooling chamber vents outside, which you can see outside just moving back and forward rapidly. We got a reading here tell us what the temperature is and what the pressure is. And we can get a little breakdown as well on that pipe. From that, we can tell when we're ready to open that vent. It's really just a matter of waiting for the outputs to do their job. We've got 15 moles of pollutant, 10 moles of carbon dioxide, 12 moles of nitrogen, and 12 moles of nitrous oxide. That's where nitrous oxide is coming from some of the smelting. How's your project going?
I cannot go to it. You just, no matter what you do with it, it says error. It does that straight away. Even if there's nothing in the drawers.
Okay, what's the pill say? Just so I know when I'm looking. 1 silver, 10 phenox, whatever that is.
It's
go on.
ferns.
Oh, it's a fern.
Yeah.
Do you have to put the fern through something to make it into that?
No, you used to, but apparently you don't anymore.
Okay.
From what I've read.
It just says found in one firm, but doesn't say what you have to do with it. So let's see. In the chemistry station, tier 1. Okay, let me have a nosy. You got the stuff for me to look? Right, there's 10 ferns. What you got the other parts? What was it was? 1 silver, 1 cobalt.
1 silver, 1 cobalt, which is up here.
Let me have a nosy, see if like a server thing fixes it or whatever.
There's a silver. There's a cobalt.
Right, number 4. I need my inventory for this one. Alright. Cobalt goes in. Go in. Ah! Back in you. They do the swap, but that doesn't help, does it? See, it says build like there's a piece missing or something, but I know it's not because you can see by looking at it.
Yeah.
Go the cobalt. Is like a button on there you can press or something? I have no idea, by the way.
The only interactions is this drawer.
And this thing says build here. Like it's...
And that thing that says build. I've tried putting stuff on there, like, you know, like cans and things like that. Nothing works.
So I'm assuming if we put the ferns in here, nothing happens with them anymore. You can't put the ferns in there anymore, can you?
No.
In the reagent product, they've actually removed the ability to put the ferns in there anyway, so.
I mean, you can put them in there, but it doesn't do anything.
Yeah, I didn't see it. Oh, there it is at the top. Insert ferns. Turn itself off immediately anyway.
Yeah.
I feel there's like a piece missing because in this thing. That's something you're supposed to put in there. It doesn't tell you about.
Yeah, but I can't see anything in the lists.
Okay, what was the sequence? Did it be silver? Maybe silver first? Probably not, but silver first. Nope. Alright, let me have a quick look at the wiki to see what it says.
The wiki's not much help either.
It never is, but when the Stationpedia fails, yeah, forward to the next thing, right?
Yeah.
Make a place made a chemical station with ingredients below. That's not helpful. But how do you use the chemical station is a real question. To get the powder, which is what it says here, what do I do with that? 5 grams of fern and 5 grams of soy oil in the chemical station makes milk. That's not what I asked for. Previously was made an amount of 5, the ingredient process up to 100 grams. Now you can be used directly as an ingredient in recipe. Okay. If you're able to make a larger batch, you can merge them by hand. Only one with a stacker. That's not helpful. Stationeers, chemistry station. Do 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 do. That's not helpful at all. How do you use it? Go to the mods. Da 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 da. Right. So, Pill Medical has all of this information. There's literally no information to help, is there?
No.
If it's not even about this recipe, how do you even use this station is a question. Right, so on there. So you know with microwave you have to like pull the lid down. So I'm wondering if there's like a button that's like hidden, just to be awkward. Hold on. Yeah. I think the back of it is there. Just weird like. Nothing to see on the back anyway. Nope. Did they go in? I have no idea, Capt. Not a clue.
No, I don't know.
There's a YouTube videos about it, but I'd have to watch them to figure out what they're doing.
No, I looked at one of them mentioning the chemistry station, but it wasn't very helpful. Literally, he got it powered up, and then that was it. The end of the video.
Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 da. Let's see, I put 20 in the amount, the region, nothing. Game change at some point, no, it's the same thing. You get one, put them directly in the chemistry station. Oh. Really? That does anything. Nope, the person was wrong there anyway. So you get one fix done by putting the fern directly in the chemical station, i.e. skip the step of the making powder. If you assume one fern is 1 gram, looking at the chemical station should be good. So basically what we're saying is put that in there, and that should make the powder. Well, they're wrong. It doesn't. Looking milk reagent grinder only for wheat and beans and flour. Burns. Spoiler, at least it burns. I convert it instantly as soon as you put it in. Add the oil and milk. I mean, it's not instant. I can literally see the fern there. Look. It lies, Captain. It lies.
I know. I'm gonna have to go to bed now. Yeah, I'm struggling to keep my eyes open.
I was going to see if we can find the answer here, but all the people asking about it are older questions. So
Yeah, a lot of it dates back to before update.
when Mate left, did he get in the bed?
Mate is in the bed, yes.
Did he open his helmet? Looks like it, yes. I'll say if we got in there without opening his helmet, it'd be interesting.
Right, taking it off and putting it back on.
What's that?
Right, taking the chemistry station off and putting it back on.
Oh yeah, I have done that. Right, I'm not now. It's now I'm going to go.
Alrighty.
Night, Captain.
Good night. Rest well. Thank you for joining us.
And you.
So if I were to do a search, Stationeers chemistry station on YouTube, I bet all of them are like really, really old.
Yeah, I tried looking. I couldn't find anything.
Yeah, I'll
I
look at it
typed
later.
in how to use a chemistry station.
Yeah,
Anything.
we'll look at it later on. The materials are here for when we figure it out. Where's me helmet? Hey! It was no warning until I passed that doorway. That's not bad. Get a drink while I'm here. That's a loud lumbigo there, Pete. Don't think about blind like that. Outfits is still going strong. I did give him like a full advanced mining belt to work with though.
Pete, could you try putting one phone in the reagent processor?
The reagent processor. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll do.
Cause it says here in that it still the phone is used directly in recipe, e.g. milk. But it doesn't say for the pill.
So if you turn it on, then you close the door, it turns itself off again when it knows there's reagent when it knows there's ferns in there. Just to be annoying. You can't actually turn it on with the ferns in it. See, it actually beeps. It goes, So I'm thinking there should be something here.
Could you try putting two phones in the chemistry station? Because it used to be 5 grams per phone, so
Nope. Still in the same scenario they had before where it doesn't do anything.
no, yeah.
I still think there's something missing from here. I think the ingredients are missing a step. Right, so these are going strong right now, but the cooling is really good on this. So it's only at 365 Kelvin. So 273.
Yeah, 273.
Right, so we've got 368 minus 273. We're at 95 Celsius in there. That's not bad considering that we've been burning stuff in the smelter.
Yeah.
And the furnace temperature, the chamber room is like 800 degrees Celsius right now. That tank did melt at any point. I didn't check that tank for melting. Insulated tank. Insulated tank. Auto ignition at 300 Celsius. Flashpoint 373 Kelvin. So basically, if it reaches 300 Celsius, it basically should just disappear.
Mm.
It appears to be doing quite well at 800 Celsius right now.
It must be getting cooled down enough from.
Might be worth putting a window across there.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's supposed to be the external temperature, so that's where the temperature logger is over here somewhere. Can't remember where I put it now. There, right behind the vent.
So it's 800 over there. Ish.
Yep, at 1 kilopascal. But the vent's sucking the air out fast. Maybe it's not reaching this side of the chamber. Right now we've got 438 kilopascals and quite a decent amount of like nitrogen and pollutants. 259 moles of pollutant.
Oh, also apparently someone said the scavenge rocket came back with a chicken. So, they found it buried within the scrap. So very clinging to life. So poor thing.
Right now, all I'm doing is I'm waiting. I'm going to be ending the stream after this piece, I think, because there's not much more to do as a single right now.
Yep.
But I'm literally just waiting on this to finish to see what happens, what we can do with the how fast it cools down, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
I really could do with changing these out to point to these digitally, but this is good enough to hold the cursor on it for now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at the molds though. I've got a decent amount of molds coming in from different things there. I mean, where's that pollutant pipe? Let's go and nosy at it to see what it's see what it's reading out. The only downside, of course, is I'm draining all the power from the atmospherics machine.
Oxygen
Yeah.
critical.
That's why he needs to get his door open to get the air circuit. Unless he puts the vent back in here to pump air into his room, he needs to get his door open. Every time I walk in here, I get oxygen critical warning. Okay, you and we've got 9 megapascals of CO2, and I want my sensor because I don't know what temperature you're at because we've been trying to cool you down. 32 Celsius, you're on your way. Oxygen is at 19 Celsius. Hydrogen, which is the one that explodes at around 40 degrees Celsius, is 27 degrees. The nitrogen is minus 75, but that's because it's like 1 Pascal of it, and we're bringing it in from the outside world, so we're bringing it in at the nighttime temperatures. And then, the X pipe is at minus 30, so hey.
I just noticed that color on that gauge is weird. Usually it goes from green to yellow to red, signifying good, caution, and then
And they do what?
boom.
I haven't really paid attention. What do they do?
Yellow, green, and red.
They have black as well, I believe. I believe it has a black section near the end, which is basically you're screwed now. Might as well run away.
I couldn't tell that. But,
Well, go back in a
yeah.
second. I'm only here to say the temperature's around 29 Celsius. Okay, holding, and the freezer is at minus 35 with 6.97 kilopascals. So I think that freezer is doing quite nicely.
I should at least delayed the.
Well, give us a bit of time once we log in next time round, and we can get fridges built and get the food tucked into the fridges. Right. there's a little bit of black each end, but I think that's just more of a graphical glitch than anything else. But so
Yeah.
they did that because these are ones that have they go around and they have a black bit at the end. I haven't got a
Uh-huh.
gas one to show you. That's on the downside. How much nitrogen do we have in this tank? 2,400. That's still more than what my tank holds. So, boop. What's my oxygen level like anyway? 2,000 oxygen, and this oxygen tank here holds 6,000. Yoink. And 1 waste tank.
Waste tank critical.
Now I made a whole bunch of other tanks in here.
He emptied them.
No, they were empty anyway.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna rename you waste tank. You are my new waste tank. And that one can stay in there for a quick grab.
1 kPa, 2 kPa.
Yeah, it'll go down very slow. The last little bit can take ages to get out, so leave it in there to drain. Be tucked in the cupboard later on. Maida filled all your waste tanks about when he. Maida filled all your waste tanks when he was about to die. I'd be more worried if he were trying to fill your oxygen tanks. Okay, they're all done. We now have 418 kilopascals of material sat in that vent. We have the pipe analyzer says the 416 kilopascals that it's dropping in temperature is at 338 Kelvin. Okay. So we want that to come down in temperature. We have pipes out there that should be radiating that temperature down at night.
And the temperature in there is, in the room.
Nothing, that's a vacuum now. I mean, that's why
Pretty good.
I could have actually changed that to a normal tank, and that way the vacuum would help kill the tank, I suppose.
Yeah. Then again, it could melt. But
Yeah, exactly. So we don't want to pull the valve until we get this down. So we're at 332 Kelvin. And what is that in Celsius? Anybody?
give me a second. Was that like 30 Kelvin? So that would like 60 degrees
273.
Celsius.
Yeah, 33 whatever minus 273.
Yeah, like 67 degrees, probably less now. Like closest to 60 degrees Celsius. If it continued to cool in at that rate, it did.
Right, bring the pipes in. We have a pipe there, and I know we do. We put one there. And put another one there. We can have 2 there. And two more radiators. So give me the wrench so that I can connect this across. So there, and there. Now let me put in 2 additional radiators in.
Light on.
What temperature was you looking for? On the in Celsius?
Just something nice and cool, not something that's not like 400 Celsius, you know.
Yeah.
So it's just coming dawn, so daytime temperatures coming in. So that's fine. That's the best we're gonna get cooling wise. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one, and put the wrench back in there. All right. With my analyzer. Do I have any insulated pipes left? Just normal. Because what I could do is spike a insulated pipe through the roof. Just here. And then I could look at it. But I think the other option is to just go upstairs with my analyzer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 45 Celsius. So we've got 200 moles of CO2. So we've got a nice, decent amount of stuff there.
Mm-hmm.
So I hate ladders. Right, pull the lever. Don't watch the pressure go down.
Pull the lever.
And there we go. Watch all the moles go away. And nitrous oxide is the last one to go. But we go it. Nitrous oxide will be the one that doesn't leave because there's nothing to process it right now.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Everything but nitrous oxide is gone. And nitrous oxide is the only thing that won't go, and we have 4 kilopascals of nitrous oxide right now. So
Yeah,
we take the lever. We need to have we need a filter that can pull nitrous oxide out and just turn it on occasionally, just to yank the stuff out of the air, out of the pipe.
Yeah.
This machine is in line with though. It should have there should be a thing for it.
Yeah.
It's the fact that it only has one input, but you need to put 3 ingredients in there. That's the part that's confusing. Like,
Wait.
what?
I was just wondering if it said something about mixing them by hand. Is it? Did you stack the ingredients on top of each other?
No, they
You
just
had-
swap around and drop on the floor.
Alright. Can you click on those buttons with the ingredient?
No, it doesn't do anything. It's got to be something to do with this side. I bet there is something you put in there now. You know what? Give me 1 second. Search. Do 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 do. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, da. So, Fitstone is made by sticking the ferns into the chemistry station. The person says, ba, ba, ba. Don't trust the BPR, there's a safety valve, they're way too slow. Yeah, but they're good, but back pressure valves are good, but they are slow. You'll still blow up if you keep pumping stuff in.
Yeah, you're looking at the Reddit, aren't you?
No, I'm looking at their Discord server.
Oh. Well, that's pretty much everything that was in the Reddit.
Ba, ba, da, ba, da. Ba, 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 da. Boo, 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 boo. Do 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 do. Right, so we have chemistry now flashing an error, creating unknown, impossible to reset them. On a major bug, even if I play the chem station, it's flashing error the same error. Reloading the game does not work. I was able to make it work with 5 mils oil and 5 mil fern, but if you make a mistake once, you best process your game is corrupt and you need to reload the save file. But that's a nice one. That's from February, so not long ago either. So looks like the machine's bugged because for example, Cap maybe put the ingredient in the wrong position, and the game just went, "Nope, you made one mistake. You can never use this machine again."
Yes. This machine is corrupted.
It's like with the airlocks. When you set the airlock up, if you take the chip out of the airlock, the chip is corrupt. We can get it back to work again, but it's really, really, really picky.
Yeah, I also read one that said that you set both the master and sub to set the sub the same way you set the master, then set it to sub.
Yep, but the devs have admitted a couple of days ago that the slave consoles are bugged, and they know about it.
Yeah. I mean, if they probably would read. That's
Okay.
too cool. Yeah.
Plastic sheets need silicon. There's silicon right there. 40 grams of silicon. Make plastic sheets with it.
Yeah, sometimes I think it's easier to say nothing than to say anything at all than end up being wrong.
It's the
might
case sometimes.
know about it. Yeah, they might know about it, and they might not want to say, yes, we know about it, because then they go, well, what's wrong with it? What's wrong with it?
Well, one dev said they knew a bug, but they didn't say what the bug was.
Yeah.
As far as the whole thing goes with the advanced set of the slave airlock thing, although the devs won't say what's wrong with it, one of the players has figured it out. Because there's in the server, there's a player in the airlogs server. One of the players has put down a reason why, including the line of code that's got the issue.
Yeah.
So it says that it's looking for advanced airlock in the code when looking for a slave, or a master, sorry. When it should be looking for master server, master airlock base, which is a special type of class below the main class in code. So if someone's figured out what the error is, it's up to the devs to accept that as a possibility and look into it. And obviously the person could be completely wrong, so the devs have to be careful about what they spend the time researching.
Yeah.
I'm literally just going around the base now, collecting some of the walls, because it does look a bit weird having this dark stripe on the outside.
Yeah.
I'm not going to have enough
Right.
to do this bit, but I want to get a bit restarted.
I kind of like that. It gives it a little bit of detail.
It does, but I don't like the
But-
colour of it. I was thinking about going around later on and painting it a different colour.
Yeah.
So getting it all
And
done
also-
and then painting it.
Yeah, and also you got other places with that already installed on that, so what you're installing now, like around the furnace room.
Yep. See, any place that's got a solid wall has a double edge usually. It's only where the windows are we don't bother doing double edge. And if we were in there's some planets where you have to have the double edge, otherwise you just can't exist. Like on Venus, the pressure is so high in Venus. If you don't put a double edge window, then the pressure during the night is fine, but the pressure during the day will actually implode your windows. Even these are windows. You have to double layer them, otherwise the whole base implodes.
You mean
Right.
add that bed onto it, or
You what?
or just add that bed on it, or add 2 windows?
It would take it out the window, but it could be you could take out 2 pieces if you wanted to. Because it can when one place ruptures, depending on how much pressure difference there is, you can take 2 or 3 windows out.
Yeah. Usually double pane's good for insulation too.
Yeah, the game doesn't really have insulation at the moment.
Yeah.
It's something that I would expect them to do at some point.
Even a vacuum is like a vacuum insulation, because vacuum technically
I didn't hear you scream.
a vacuum in IO doesn't transfer heat, so that's why they have some vacuumed.
Well, vacuum
mind,
does transfer heat, just not as efficiently.
Well,
For
yeah.
example, on the space station, for example, they have to they have to have radiators to get rid of the heat in the station.
Yeah.
Because there's no convection currents. So there's no convection current. So there's no rapid transfer of heat, but there is a transfer of heat.
Yeah. Also in space, it's over 300 kelvins in the 300 kelvins in the what's it count?
Can't be Kelvin.
I know
It's
it's like-
300 negatives. Kelvin can't go into negative.
Yeah, so it's like 300 Celsius and negative 300 Celsius in the shade.
Yeah, the thing about the space is that in zero, in shade, it's literally like absolute zero near enough. Not quite, because there's always some bits of residue and stuff around.
Yeah, technically you can never get to 0. It's
Yeah.
theoretically possible, but
Theoretically,
actually-
you would need to be artificially done because it's not something that happens in nature.
yeah, even then you need something colder than absolute 0 to cool down to absolute 0.
You just got to remove all the heat. But the problem is the machinery we have would generate the heat. So
Yeah.
right, I need to check the YouTube poll tonight to see what people said on the Stationeers YouTube series. So I know whether I'm going to be doing Venus or Moon.
Mm.
When I last checked, it was
Yeah.
50-50.
Yeah, I
And
couldn't
50-50.
vote on that one.
And 50-50 is not something I'm accepting. So if it's 50-50, I'll just make a random choice.
Well, I couldn't vote on it because
Oh, you
I
couldn't?
had to have a YouTube account. I have to
Okay.
have one to sign it.
I thought you had a temporary one set up just to watch stuff.
Yeah, I would need one just to watch Age Restriction, but I have found a way around that.
Fair. Okay.
Well,
Ah. I think I'd make next time around. I'd probably make a less sprawling base, but make it taller, maybe like 4 or 5 floors tall instead of 2. With elevators at regular intervals, so you have like longer elevator rides when you want to go to places. Make an interesting version. So that looks better or not? Whoops, I'm on the roof. Yeah, I think it looks a bit nicer having it all coloured rather than that band around it. But I was looking at maybe painting it at some point. Just need a lot of steel for the rest of the walls, because I make it a standard practice in the expansion builds. We put the trimming around the whole thing, not just on the lower sections.
did you close the valve on the?
I did, yeah. Do you have any steel in here? No. But we do have a load of plastic. Good. Got a load of plastic, so we can do that. And then here you should have steel. No, but we do have coal and an iron, right? So coal. There's some coal. Bend all the coal out so I know what we've got to play with here. Oops, went past that. Go back one. Bend that. Do 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 do. I'm not even sure these are full ingots, they're full slots, that's why I'm getting them all out. Alright, so that's the coal. 12, 13, and 12, yes, they're not even close to being a full stack. That's a shame. I was hoping to make some steel really quickly. Yoink. Oh look, 109 grams of steel, some just left randomly in the floor there. Make stuff. Probably don't need 109 walls, but you know, why not, right? Hey, look, our wall of skulls is getting better. I wonder, can we paint them? No, sadly not.
Oh,
It would have been fun to be able to paint the skulls. It would have been fun. What is this? Okay, this reagent's trying to annoy me, right? There's another one around here somewhere, isn't there? There it is. Put that one there. That one in the inventory. And let's go and lob them into the furnace and see what we get out. Do. We'll start with the 2. Which I think Cap did the 2. I think he just took some gold on top of the a couple of some steel that was in there.
that 0.5 from the.
Yep, 0.7 steel and 1.3 gold.
Hydration critical.
And the other one then, the 5, is 4 grams of steel and 1 constantan. What I'm hearing there is if I put those through the mixer, I should get steel out.
Oh yeah.
In theory, I should get 3. I should get 3 lots out of it. 1 lot of steel and 2 of the other ingredients. I have to find them in the vending machine now. Oop, I passed it. Sorry. Okay. Oh, reagent mixes next. Yoink.
It's a shame all that wreckage went to the recycler earlier instead of to the furnace.
Yep, can grab both of these too because they'll stack now, but they'll break up in the centrifuge. It looks a lot less scary down there now that the pipes are in the view. All right, in you go. There's the gold. There's the iron. You with me. You with me. You with you. And you. Cables in the inventory. There we go. There. All right, let's go. Do 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 do. And just for the crack of it, let's just solve these ones in the iron furnace. The lever's shut, so they'll cool down and stay in there until someone pulls the valve. However, we have some reagent mix here, which hopefully makes steel. Yep, made 4 grams of steel. So that's what you do with the reagent. You just load it through the recycler, then through the through the recycler first, and then you run it through the centrifuge, and it breaks it down for you.
Yeah.
Do 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 do.
Wait, what was the Kelvin? What was the temperature at?
303.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's like 20 degrees. 30 degrees, I mean.
Send to gas processing. That one there. The cable can go back up there. You can go back there. So we have the pipeline that says send gas to processing, so we know what that does. We've got look, I've got pressure, and we've got the. I see you looking at my stats. Now the question is, how long before any of the other two notice these names?
Can you label the wall? I mean the ceiling?
No, that's the only items, only objects.
I was gonna say, like, put the temperature, like, the, temperature ranges.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Like
anything below this is
320 Kelvin.
Okay, what is a good temperature?
And 320 Kelvin.
320.
That's like 47 degrees Celsius.
Okay, let's put some of these things away. Don't need those on me. Don't need those. Don't know why I have a flog rating on me. I must have picked a flog from somewhere and haven't put it back yet.
Under the insulated tank. Unless you put it back and I didn't notice.
Probably not. I will do that in a second because it needs to be put back. Because it looks, it belongs there. So give me that. I'm going to do it the really cheaty way. I'm going to take the inside window out. Yep. And since there's a vacuum in there, what this will do, it'll start sucking air from inside the base into that tank. But that will get put back into gas processing and then be put back into the base anyway, so in the long run makes no difference.
I mean, you could have done it from outside and got some more X.
Yeah, but that means going outside and doing stuff. Right, so let that do that for a minute while I go do what I was going to do. Pick that one up. And for this one, I am actually 3 short, so why would you not do the last 3, right? 1, 2, and switch item, and then I need 3 grams of iron. So that's them to deal with. Oop, don't go there. You go there. So we'd say anything under 320, was it?
Under 317. No. Yeah, 320 above 290. Just
320 and below is fine. That's what I was hearing.
Oh shoot. I mean, it probably wouldn't get to the 0 degrees Celsius.
I feel that's on its side. Can it interact with the writers not turned on? I mean, it's a sign.
Is it a eh?
I think it might be a digital sign. I was looking for a paper sign. But I don't see any like power markers, the little plus you get when you get when it's powered.
Uh-huh. The rename tool, which I thought I would be using, let me rename it, but not to change the text on it.
Can it interact with the device? It is not turned on. But how do you turn it on? I mean, drill it, maybe? Drill. Nope.
What is it? Just called a sign?
Yeah, for the sign. I thought it would be the paper signs, but apparently not. Got it wrong. If it's not a sign, what is it then? If it's not a sign, what would it be? Oops. Can you drag the thing, please? I don't see anything in there that would be over than that. I know you can get pipe signs, pipe labels. But they're for pipes, not for everything else.
What does it say about it in the PDF?
Sign one by one. Sign from a kit has a prefab hash of read. The kit is made in the auto lathe. Literally the information you have for it. So I said, Stationeers, I find the Stationeers to be one of the least useful tools that they ever made into the game. The wiki's nearly always out of date, and the Stationeers is always useless. Right, back to a vacuum in there, so that's not a problem. That's all set up and ready to go. Sadly, I can't put a sign up to say like good pressure. Although, Cap has some signs over here, so what's he done? I saw them earlier. He's got a sign there, look. And you can't
Somehow they.
and you can't put a power cable in the front or sides because the thing's in the way in all directions.
And alright, that was the sign. Wait a minute. I found it in it. Alright. Use a label to add text to them.
Labeler. Labeler. Oh, we just typed the text in its name. That's stupid. That's actually quite stupid. Because it says name, not text when you did it. So.
I mean, I think I've seen something like that before.
Max temp. What do you say? 3 what? We want to be around. We want to be around 40 degrees Celsius, ideally.
Oh, 313.
313 K. Max temp 313 K. There we go. And then people can put it in there and see what the value is at. Obviously that's 40 degrees Celsius, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, put 40C. And people know if they don't go higher than that, it's their choice, but they'll see it. If they would max out, it'll make people get a bit paranoid about, oh no, it's above the figure, what am I going to do? There you go. Temp 303 is 40C. Alright,
Temp.
What?
Dump. Temp. Good.
Nah, that's fine. People can figure out they can walk away from it. There we go. So the Mater can come in now, happily load all this up into there, process it all, walk away, not give a crap, because that can hold a lot of pressure. And then when the temperature's down, someone can come and just open the lever and just dump a load of atmo in there for us. Alright, I think we are done. I've got a whole bunch of walls and stuff on me, which I can then, after the live stream, but after the next time round, I can go around and finish cladding it. Oh, that wall already looks much better, I think.
Welding. I get to do welding. When do I get to do the welding? I'm very excited about the welding.
Thank you, Toad. I'm assuming Toad. Oh, it was you, but one of you. For the welding.
Oh, wasn't me.
Okay. Hunger caution. So I'm going to eat some food now. That way, when we log back in and we do stuff, I have a full hunger bar, so any food is immediately preserved for me.
Oh, Peter's a dick.
There we go. Alright, we are all good. I am going to go back into my... I like this room up here. I just love the elevator. The others seem to dislike them, but I like them.
Singer-songwriter.
Also, I like the fact that the sat dish up there. Which apparently, for some reason, is scanning for new things.
Maybe the blowout caused.
Smiley face. We all
Well,
know
to
what
go
to
there.
sing,
it's on the
#1
transformer.
song.
I'm pretty sure I turned off and I kept turned off. But maybe someone turned it back on again.
Oh dear.
Here we go. Look at my little person. There we go. And if you look behind me, my hair from the character's coming through the back of the helmet. Cat spotted it earlier. And
Oxygen low.
oxygen low. All right. Thank you all for coming out. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. We are at 3:23 a.m. local time, so yeah, that's the thing. So thank you all for coming out. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. Next time around, I'm hoping we get the degradation system up and running. I'm kind of glad we didn't get it up and running because the amount of time it took to build that freezer and get it filled with air and then and get it chilled again. I'm kind of glad we didn't have the degradation on at the moment. Would have been a little bit screwed on some of the food, I think, at that point. Put that back in there because why not, right? Alright, so hopefully we'll be back on Wednesday for more Stationeers where we have the degradation system up and running by then. Tomorrow, What?
And maybe we'll get the teammate explode.
Maybe. Hopefully we'll be back there, with the degradation option. And we actually just do a save right now. And we are going to be streaming tomorrow. And the options are over on the Twitch in the announcement channel asking what we should be streaming. And it's basically Kerbal Space Program, Euro Truck Simulator because I think the new DLC dropped. And the other option is any other multiplayer game people want to play along with me. So KSP, Euro Truck multiplayer, or a different multiplayer game if you can make suggestions. So feel free to vote on that, and if you want me to if you have an idea for a different random game, just post it somewhere in Discord and I'll see it. Anyway, thank you for coming out. Raven, thank you for being here and having a chat with us.
Thank you, and you're welcome. And
Yeah. So I will see you all next time, and thank you, Toad, for all the links and all the stuff you do just in general, because you are very, very, and you're gonna hate me for this one. You're very, very actually helpful. Now go off and troll blind. Okay, where's my? Is Blind actually streaming this question? Because he said he was going to do it, but he has a habit of forgetting.
No.
Nope, he is not. Alright, so thank you for coming out. I will see you all later, and we'll send you over to Tusa, who is a pretty fun guy. He's playing a retro... I can't remember what the game was now, is it? Oh, what franchise is it from? It's called... I think it's an early Final Fantasy, but I'm not sure. But something really... It's an old game, and it looks kind of cool, but he's... Tusa's a good guy, and it's fun to be to watch, so... Great channel... Tusa. Yeah, Final Fantasy Adventure, one of the really early Final Fantasy games. So say hi to Tusa for us, and hopefully you all enjoy that. And I will see you all either tomorrow or Wednesday. Have a good evening, have a good weekend, and I will see you all then. Bye.
Aye.
We're actually pretty far. And actually, I gotta remember where. Oh,